Oh my god, why am I off screen? My bad. Anyway, Ohanaki, did you know that our souls are connected by fate? What do you know? Yuno Hanaki, the one and only Oiran from Yelloon. Good morning. This is basically my morning. I got up early. I set up the waiting rooms a little bit later. And then I went and I took a little nap because I'm still very fucking tired. I've only been up for a couple minutes since my last alarm went off. I wanted to stay in bed so bad, but I'm awake. So hi, good morning. This is very low energy. Compared to yesterday, where everything was very tightly scheduled, full throttle, maximum energies. Today is gonna be very slow, and you will have to forgive me for that, because, I don't know, I deserve it. Sue me. Sue me! I need to just take it a little bit slower. Morning voice, you know, it's different. Good. It's not really that different from how I usually talk. I'm also trying to be careful not to strain my voice, because while it is better than it was when I immediately ended yesterday, it is still a little bit sore. And the last thing I want is for my voice to be dead when I'm supposed to be celebrating my birthday tomorrow. So, we're gonna be taking it kind of chill today. As you can see, I have 2 bars, that are not lined up. I need to fix that. I need to at least line up the sponsor bar. So, as you can see, I have 2 bars. Can you behave, please? There we go. I have 2 bars. One is for the sponsor, so it's still tracking the donations specifically for the art goal. Not in general, but specifically the ones that get donated towards the art goal. And then I also have another bar that's not custom. I found a free-to-use one. But it's a free-to-use bar for Stream Elements tips. So, if you would like to donate via tips, I have a bar for that now too as well. So, there are your options for supporting the Buno on the birthday. Looks buttery, it does. Originally the butterfly on the bar was white. I changed it to more gold to fit the butterfly accessory in my hair. But that does make it look extra buttery because it's a yellow color. Well, yeah, it's a very simple bar. Voice volume is low. I'm going to fucking kill myself. I am so tired of this, dude. I really don't want to have to fuck with this anymore. I turned down the gain because it was being a piece of shit earlier. I've got to figure out how to turn it up more, I guess. I don't want to keep having it at max, because that's bad. But whatever, I'll turn it back to where it was. I'm not fucking with the gain on my interface, though. If it's still too low, I'm sorry. I'm not changing it. Also, my BGM is way lower than it was before, so, like, I really don't know why my voice volume would be getting fucked up. Beep Beeps, thank you for the $15 tip. Yippee. Yeah, I'm sorry. I might be a bit whiny today when it comes to my overall vocal volume or, like, other things. I'm very not in the mood to mess with my audio settings. I just don't want to do anything. But I appreciate it at least. If it's, like, unbearable, feel free to point it out, but ideally, I don't want to have to sit here and mess with the settings too much. Because blowing out my gain is not the answer either. Which is what I've been telling you guys, but it is what it is. Anyway, hope you were able to have a good night's worth of sleep. Hope you guys got some good rest and things. 12 hours of messing with settings. Honestly, that is probably what would happen to me. Can't please everyone, you know? And a lot of the time the issue is that not everyone is using, like, over-ear headphones like I am. So what sounds good to me is not going to sound good to people who, like, listen to me on speakers or whatever. And to that end, I just can't really do anything about it. Eventually, whenever I get that consultation from Miori, maybe the audio settings will be perfect for everyone at all times, forever, for all of time, and I'll just have to never mess with them ever again, and everything will be fine. But that's not going to happen until the middle of the month, so... You're gonna have to deal with whatever shit I put in your ears for the next week or two. You have plenty of water at hand for your vocals. I do have a full water bottle right now. Yes. My water bottle is full. I also had soup this morning for breakfast. So, I did take something that would soothe my throat a little bit. That's why I said it's only a little bit strained now. It's a little sore. But as long as I can, behave a tad, it should be okay. And by behave, I mean stay pretty low energy. Maybe once I wake up, it'll be a bit easier to be more high energy. But also, do you really come to this channel for high energy? I would hope not. I feel like you have learned by now. The expectation is no. What kind? Oh, just the usual. I just had spicy noodle soup. I do not really vary up my soup. Do sound deeper, but I ain't complaining. Yeah, this is the woken up. I'm not putting on the streamer hype up voice. Sometimes my voice flips up when I'm excited or when I'm trying to, like, get people purposefully hyped up for something, but if I were to not put on airs, this is kind of what I sound like. I'm not trying to sound deeper either. This is just kind of where the voice will sit. Even if you're not really putting on a actual, like, character voice when you stream, it's, like, still a different voice, so I can understand why it sounds different. Digging it? Yippee! I'm not going to make a habit of streaming immediately after waking up, though. This only happened today because I really needed the energy. I really needed the nap before this stream. So we're about to buckle in for another few hours. And by few, I mean like 12. Yippee. Whoopee. Unless it's a stream about women, tales, or bullying, then we can get Gremlin. Oh, and BL. Yes, also BL. This is very true. Yippee. No, I'm excited. I know I don't sound very enthused, but I'm tired. So it's gonna take a little bit to really amp up and focus on the energy. Honestly, maybe after we hit a few hours into this, I might be more awake. It'll be a little bit more hyper, but for now, we're just gonna chill. And I didn't really get to chat with you guys much yesterday because we were focusing on our guests, all of our very lovely guests. So we get to just have a little chat together for a bit and catch up that way. BL stands for beautiful ladies. I like the idea that there's a separate stream for women and a separate stream for beautiful ladies. Also, no, we don't chicken out around here. It stands for boys love. Was I right with a count of 39 guests? Our overall total... So the server had more people in it than people who were able to sign up for slots. If we go purely by people who were in the call-ins... Let me check the spreadsheet again. If we go purely by people who actually signed up for times... Because there were a lot of people who joined the server but never picked a time. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Plus 3 video messages, so 40. It was 40 guests, technically. If we count the video messages, it's 40. If we don't count the video messages, it was 37. Spreadsheet. Yeah, I used a spreadsheet for all the signups. That server is perfect for future collabs. You say that, but I'm actually planning to delete it after my birthday, because a lot of servers like this tend to kind of die off once it's no longer the birthday. So I am planning to delete it on after my birthday's over. I have it open for a little bit longer in case there are people who wanted to like directly friend me on Discord and stuff, or if there were any like last minute things, but I'm not planning to keep it. I know for a fact that I'm very bad at maintaining servers, and so it's just a lot smarter to delete it for me than to like try to repurpose it into anything. Also, so many people try to make those like friend servers and they don't always get a lot of mileage, so just from what I have seen, it's probably smarter to like not keep it around. It just kind of takes up space. But like, it's not like a negative like, oh, it takes up space, I don't want it, but it's more like just genuinely I don't know if I would really be able to utilize it in that way, because I don't organize things very often. I can organize, like, chatting with people, but I'm quite bad at organizing, like, group collabs and, like, game collabs in particular, and lots of people like to use games as kind of, like, the icebreaker. But since I don't play a lot of games, kind of hard for me to organize collabs. So, not really a point in me keeping it, but that's okay. But yes, it was 37 guests plus the 3 video messages. And there's still plenty of people in the server who just didn't get a chance to reserve a slot. So that's okay too. I'm keeping it, like, for, as I said, for people who still want to add me as a friend on Discord in case we want to do anything independently. But, like, no pressure. Happy birthday, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes. It's going okay so far. Had a really good, successful, basically 12-hour marathon of Totsumachi. Now I am doing a much chiller countdown stream. Honestly, I probably should have gotten a countdown clock that I put in, like, the bottom corner. I didn't do that, though. I did not think ahead. Narrator voice, she did not think ahead. I don't have a pretty countdown clock. It happens. Whatever. Bunch of talk, a bunch of cute girls. Indeed. That was the very indulgent, this is the for me part of the birthday. Very much for me. These other 2 are more to celebrate with you guys, even if we will be very chill. Again, I apologize. If you wanted, like, high energy, I'm probably not the girl, but, I did still want to, like, dedicate 2 of the birthday days to you guys, so we'll be spending as much time as we can. It'll still be good, I feel. We do have a pretty Oni, good enough. Yippee! Bare minimum appearance of the Oni. Can't really celebrate the Oni's birthday without the Oni being present, so that is fair and true. Chill energy is what I signed up for, so this is perfect. Yay! I mean, I agree. I also signed up for this. Never have I ever claimed to be the energetic one, so it will be a bit slow starting, but I will do my best to still make sure we have fun. Like, we can still play a few games and stuff a little later. We can still be silly. It's just not yet. Not yet. My brain's not there. Well, we gotta settle in a little bit more. We're always silly. True. Cute, slow-burning Chuny. I never heard Chuny as the descriptor. Although I've sometimes been called a Chuny, I guess. Imagine how crazy No Brain Silly would get. Yeah, if I went through with what I was thinking of doing and doing midnight to noon, things would have gotten pretty crazy, I would say. It started snowing over here early this morning, and it's a pain to do anything energetic. You're so real for that. It is currently not snowing in Onigashima, but it's really cold. When I went to bed last night, after I did all of my thank yous and stuff, and like everything I needed to do to close up the day, I was getting into my bed, and it was so cold. Too cold. I didn't like it. Luckily, it has warmed up a little bit since then, but the whole time I was just like, Jesus Christ, it's cold. Got 12 hours worth of soju lined up? No, but I do have alcohol in my fridge still from New Year's, so thumbs up. We'll be okay. We're so back. Happy minus 12 hours left till birthday. Yippee! Yeah, it is a little less than 12 now, but we will get there. Being in a blanket cocoon helps. Yes, I did have to cocoon very much. I'm in my blanket hoodie right now because it's still really cold. But, it was very cold when I was going into bed, and I was just like, this is rough. That might partially be why I wanted to go back to bed this morning. I was just like, bro, it's still a bit cold. I want sleep. Want to hibernate. Ooh, I'm gonna be hibernating hardcore once I am done with the overall birthday celebrations. Your girl's tired. I will need to sleep very, very much after all this is over. Hibernate like a dog? Yes. Hibernation doggy style. Wait. Wait a sec. Wait. I didn't think that one through. The worst is when it's really cold and then the temperature spikes upward and spikes downward a day or two later. That's what we're going through now. That's fair. Understandable. We've been in like a cold spell for like a while. It warmed up very briefly, and now it's back to cold. But I'm just glad most of the snow is off the ground. It still feels weird to think that it's February. Like, obviously, it's February because it's my birthday month, but I'm also just sitting here like, once February is over, we're gonna be in, like, March, and March is when things start warming up kind of for real. I guess more so in April than March, but February is, like, the last month of what is formally winter, so I'm just like, interesting. Something, something, passage of time, something, something. Sorry, it's starting to get warm and I hate it. Please stay cold longer. I mean, you want to take the cold from me? I'll send you the Onigashima's cold. I'll take the warmth. I want it to be spring already. I'd like to do a speed run, please. Winter is going by so fast. Honestly, good. I mean, I say that, but it didn't really feel like winter for a lot of December. Like, December was quite warm, and then near the end of it was when it started getting really cold. Stairs in 74F Los Angeles weather. Can I have that, please? I love weather that's in the 70s. I would like that. I'll take it from you. As you grow older, your perception of time goes faster. Must be especially tough for you. What are you saying? I'm not that old. But also, yes, this is very true. Makes sense to me. 221 is old, methinks. I mean, no. Not when you're 21 forever. Not when you're 21 forever. As someone whose birthday also just passed, that time be getting weird. Well, happy belated birthday to you. And that's fair. Time really does get weird the more it passes like this, and the more years get added. It is what it is. All we can do is get through it. Whew. But yeah, I really don't have specific plans for what I want to do. I was like, games, maybe. But other than that, I didn't really think that far ahead. I don't really know much else we could do. I guess besides, like, me playing solo games to, like, pass the time, but I don't really know if I want to resort to that too quickly. I'm not sure. I'm still deciding. If there's anything you guys specifically want to do, feel free to say something. But other than that, I have no idea. No clue. We are just here. All my planning really went into the Totsus. The other 2 days that I planned to do these long streams, I just planned to make them long. I didn't really think about what I was going to do. We could always do an impromptu watch along. I suppose we could. Gardic phone could eat up an hour. Yeah, Gardic phone's probably gonna be something we do. Gardic phone. I was thinking about doing Survey Scramble again because we seem to enjoy that game here. And we have the other Jackbox games too as like alternative options as well. So we could do that later. Probably when the brain is more awake. I feel like that's better for like prime time going into like the late evening. So we could do that. We could Jolf. We could also Jolf. Jolfing is possible. Advertise PP. Or look for cursed PPs. I mean, I can't really look for cursed separate PPs because that means there are knockoff PPs, and that is disingenuous to Item Label. They are a small company, please understand. I would rather not advertise knockoffs if they exist. But we've gone through the whole PP library together already. We have seen all the varieties of PP that there are. Applying for Manscaped sponsorships. Do they have an application page? That would be funny. Good morning, Hanaki. Welcome in. You don't browse Temu Wish versions of items. It's always amusing. I mean, that's different. I wouldn't want to look up a Temu or Wish version of a PP, though. It always makes me sad when it's, like, small companies that get ripped off by those places. Or, like, smaller brands that are, like, less popular. I find it hard to feel sympathy for, like, big-name brands that get ripped off. Because they're already a big-name brand, but, you know. I guess the issue is that people try to buy the knockoff thinking it's the big name, and then it's not. But, like, also, I don't like it when they rip off small companies, because small companies need the money more. You feel me? But also, just in general, I've never really done the whole, like, I'm gonna look up products on Temu or Wish. Like, I've never done that. I get advertisements for Temu all the damn time. But I have never looked at, like... I've never, like, purposefully gone on to Temu or Wish to, like, look at stuff. Never, ever. I'm just not that kind of girly. I see the entertainment value. Like, I get why other content creators do it. Like, it used to be a big thing where it was like, I'm gonna spend this amount of money on Wish.com and see if any of the products I get are good. Spoiler alert, they're usually not. But I personally have never done that kind of thing myself. Girl math? Girl math? Why are we girl mathing? For what? I miss Toreba streams. Those were so fun. I really never saw that many Toreba streams. I saw a few people do Toreba, like, videos. But you're right. I also am a guilty lover of Toreba. Temu hate. That's fair. Again, never really used it. But I have seen it advertised. They keep trying to advertise to me this multi-purpose laptop bag, and I'm just like, I hate to tell you this, but I don't use a laptop right now. So I don't know why they keep trying to advertise this specific bag. I've never gone to them either. If I'm going to get something, I'd rather the product be original or good quality, which as far as I know is not something you'll find on Temu. I mean, I hear, allegedly, some things on Temu are good. Other things are not good. Is it pink? The one they're advertising to me, I think, is the white or, like, the cream-colored one. It has other colorways, though, and I think one of them is pink. But I haven't really looked in too much detail. It's just every time I'm scrolling on Twitter, if I get a pop-up ad, it's usually for that bag on Temu, and I'm just like, I don't want this. But it keeps showing up. It's like the only ad I get. Happy birthday, Yuno. Thank you. It is early because my birthday is tomorrow, technically, officially. But I don't mind the early birthday wishes. There are actual steals to find on Temu. No rhyme or reason in how you find them, though. Kind of like gacha. Yeah, basically. They're testing your perseverance. Well, as I said, I don't have a laptop to use the primary pocket of the bag, so I'm good. I do like buying bags quite a bit. That's my one, like, girly purchase indulgence type deal. But I don't really have a purpose for that kind of bag because I don't have the laptop. So I'm winning. Temu can try and force me, but until I get a dang laptop, it's not gonna work. So patooey. Also, give me a quick moment. I'm on a screen where I can actually put up my BRB. Whoopee! Buying Ultimate games isn't a girly indulgence. Okay, but that's still gaming. That's still very nerdy. If you think about, like, the typical girl experience TM, it's purchasing, like, fashion items. And, like, I don't really do that because I'm not, like, a shoe liker. I don't really buy new clothes very often. I try to wear out the things that I have before I think about buying a new piece. And then, like, I guess, like, bags are the only things I like to get. Usually I'm more inclined to buy a bag than I am anything else because bags are practical. You can carry things. But then specifically, I can't get this bag because, again, don't have a laptop. Anyway, I'll be right back. I had to say my point before I left because otherwise I was going to forget. I'm Yuno. See, I'm learning. I know better than to say that I'm back because you guys will keep dad joking me into oblivion. Anyways. I get up to do something real quick and Buno is gone. Yes. But I did return Suno as expected. Hi, you know, I'm O. Haha. See? I got you this time. To the victor go the spoils. Hee 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 hee. I will say that while I was away from my keyboard and taking care of my business, my throat started feeling a little bit drier, and that's a bit concerning because that can be a sign of illness. So I'm just like, ooh, spicy. Hopefully that will not continue to impact me. I'm just gonna drink water and pretend it's not happening. Ahaha. I'm not sick. I'm in denial. It's definitely dry throat season. Yeah. Even after you drink water, the dry patch blit. If you need to, we could come back for the last 2 hours of the countdown. This is fair, but I want to try and fulfill my promises. If anything, we might just end up having a shorter birthday celebration. I do want to try and push through for this one, at least. But if I really do feel like I need it, like if I really feel like I'm not doing well, I will let you guys know, because I care more about my health. I know better. I will try to be strong, but if I think that it's really bad, I'll be like, yo, I can't do it. I will have to surrender. But I don't want to be a quitter if I can help it. Health is important on your birthday. Exactly. And like I said, the last thing I want to do is sorry, I don't know how to talk. The last thing I want to do is have a dead voice on my actual birthday. So I'm keeping a close eye on how I am feeling and stuff. And also if my energy doesn't pick up in the next couple of hours, then I might have to just end simply because I need to rest. My social battery is... But this isn't so much socializing as it is just me talking at my monitor, so it's a bit easier to handle. Being miserable on your birthday is the worst. I know, right? Luckily, I've never been super sick on my birthday before. There are times where I've had like a head cold on my birthday, but I've never been like super sick. Well, actually, no. There was one time where I had, like, nausea on my birthday, and that kind of sucked, because that meant all the yummy birthday food was out of reach for me. So there were 2 times I was sick. One time I had a head cold, one time was nausea. I think the nausea was when I was a kid, though. Because I don't really remember it happening in more recent times. I know the more recent one was the head cold. I think I've been sick on my birthday, but this New Year's I was dead with flu. Yeah, I remember. That really does suck. Flu season is awful. That was me the day after my birthday. No! We need to stop getting sick. What is the deal with our immune systems? We need to be strong. No more sick. That is the hope anyway. I say no more sick and I immediately sniffle. Just be healthy. Yeah, just be healthy. Easy. Remember one birthday I got some kind of cramp on one side of my neck and it was so bad I couldn't even eat cake? No, that's crazy. I cannot imagine. A cramp in the neck? Ugh. Ugh, I don't like that at all. Unofeld. What's the deal with our immune systems? I don't know what it is, but I'm never sick throughout the year, but January is becoming sick month lately. I feel you. I also don't get sick super often. I guess if you don't count my migraines. But like, I think I don't really get sick that often, but when I get sick, it kicks my ass, dude. I'm like out of commission for like a whole month. Probably because my immune system is relatively okay when it comes to other illnesses, but like the minute I do get hit with like a cold or like a throat sickness or something, I'm out. I'm done. It's over. I mean, hell, last year, do you guys remember the whole era of me being so freaking sick? I didn't even realize I had strep until I went to a doctor. The whole time I was just like, what's wrong with me? I'm not getting better. I have a permanent cough. And then the doctor was just like, you literally have strep. And I was like, how? Where did I get that? I don't leave my house. How does it happen? The Yuno sick arc was something else. I've been saying. I am very lucky that I don't get sick like that very often, though. Don't think I realized. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't really stream much during that time. I had to cut down a lot of my streaming because I was ill. Strep is coming from inside the house. Apparently! I don't know how it happens, because, like, strep is one of those, like, things that you get from being exposed to someone else that has it. And I can't really think of a situation that would have caused me to get strep. But boy, did I die. Boy, was I dead. But luckily, the antibiotics they gave me were crazy good. And I was able to get through it pretty quickly. Strep is basically bacterial infections, so it can come from almost anywhere at any time. I had no idea how it could be strep, because to me, strep was something that was like something you get like when you're in elementary school. But I also never got strep then. Strep is like way less common in adults from what I have heard. So I was just like, what? How? How'd this happen to me? I still don't understand. Reminds you of a friend who got mono from a long bus ride? Oh god. I've also never had mono. Desperately knocking on the wood of my desk. I don't want it though. I was watching like a YouTube video the other day, and the person who was talking explained how she got mono once, but she got mono like during the like midst of the panini, and like even though the emergency room was like obviously overwhelmed with people who had COVID, the minute that she came in and said that she had mono, the nurse was more sympathetic towards her than she was to any of the COVID patients. And like that's because mono can really fuck someone up. It's bad. What is mono? I think mono is short for something, but let me get a definition. Mono is caused by the Epstein-Barr virus, or EBV, which is spread through contact with the saliva of an infected person, such as through kissing or sharing utensils. Common symptoms of mono include fever, sore throat, fatigue, enlarged lymph nodes in the neck, armpits, and groin, headache, body aches, and swollen liver or spleen, though that's less common. Mono is considered very, very, very intense. It's like... you know, you're just not supposed to be in contact with other people who are sick with it, but mono is considered very, very, very contagious, and also, the symptoms are just super intense. Like, it can also cause, like, intense nausea. It's just, it can get bad. It, like, really fricks up your body. The fever, I hear, is one of the worst parts of it. The fever and the nausea can, like, really get icky. At least in Onigashima, as far as I know. But yeah, luckily that's one I can never get either. You can get it from being in confined spaces with someone for a long time. Oh, you know, that makes sense. That's fair. That would probably explain why this YouTuber got it in the middle of the panini. Because if she was put into quarantine with her partner at the time, then it was the close proximity. And, you know, partner. Romantic partner. I would assume they are smooching. And you know what happens when you smooch? They both probably had it. More than likely. But yeah, no, I always assumed that things like strep and mono were things you usually get when you're like a kid or like a teenager. I never thought that was something I would get. Luckily, again, never had mono, but I never thought strep would be on my list of things I could get. How is strep spread? Respiratory droplets released when an infected person coughs, sneezes, or talks, which can be inhaled by others or transferred to surfaces that are then touched and subsequently transferred to the mouth or nose. Oh, so it's just an airborne thing. Damn, it's crazy how I got Bruno's same sickness from kissing my screen. Yuck. Don't kiss your monitor. You'd think 200 plus years will let you build up a cracked immune system. No, unfortunately, because I am a hermit and I do not leave my box, my immune system is not the strongest. Though I would say also, like, again, my immune system is pretty good. I don't usually get, like, a regular cold that often. If I get sick with something that really fucks me up. Which is why when we had the sick Yuno era last year, I was sick with strep. That I did not realize was strep. I think I had the, like, very painful, like, pharyngitis to tonsillitis to strep pipeline. And it just, like, got really, really bad. Find a way down with the sickness. I'm getting down with the sickness. So true. Whenever I get strep, it feels like swallowing acid-coated glass. How did you put up with that longer than a day? I didn't feel a lot of the common symptoms that I associated with strep. To me, I just thought it was like a sore throat or like potentially tonsillitis. It didn't really feel like strep to me. It felt like I had a consistent lump in my throat, but it didn't really feel like I was swallowing glass. And, like, I'm looking at the other symptoms of strep throat now, and, like, I didn't really feel a lot of those. So I was surprised when the doctor that I went to see said it was strep. I was like, what? Really? That's crazy. I hate that feeling whenever I get it. I feel like clawing my throat. Same. It frustrates me so much. I'm just like, please. I don't like having this permanent lump. It's awful. But, yeah, no, like, I didn't think that I had strep because I looked at the symptoms and I was like, who? Can't be me. But the doctor that I saw was like, nope, this is definitely strep, and then gave me medicine that was to cure strep. And I was like, well, if you insist. And it did work. That's how I feel with the tonsil stones I frequently get. If you get tonsil stones multiple times within a year, that's supposed to be a sign that you need your tonsils removed. You might need a tonsillectomy, my friend. This is what I was told when I was talking to my doctor about the strep, because I had been worried initially that because the swollenness might have been my tonsils, I was like, does this mean I have tonsillitis, does that mean I have to get my tonsils removed? Is it over for me? I don't have time for a surgery. That's the recovery period. And the doctor was like, you're fine. Unless you have, like, sore throats from tonsillitis multiple times in a year, you probably will not need to get a tonsillectomy. And I was like, okay, phew. I think it was like 3 or 4 times within a year is usually when they're like, might need to remove the tonsils. I had strep once, worst freaking time of my life. Between that and having a cigarette for the first time, throat issues make me irrationally angry. That's crazy. No ice cream for Yuno. Yeah, I know. People say you can have plenty of ice cream after you get the tonsillectomy, but like, that means it's time to... they prefer you to get like popsicles or like other things. I get them 3 to 4 times a month. Uh-oh. You might need to get them removed. It's honestly not that bad. I'm making it sound like over dramatic, but you might need to get it removed. You don't need your tonsils, which is why it's possible to have a tonsillectomy, but you might be better off. Because you will probably be better off by not getting sick with it 3 to 4 times a month. I would say. Like, there's probably more benefit in it to removing them than to try and, like, force yourself to deal with all of the tonsillitis. I've heard having tonsils removed makes you more susceptible to sickness because the tonsils are a filter, so more mucus and stuff will get through to you. I don't think so. I think your body will adapt a little bit better without having them. I just have the little stones sitting in the pockets until I pop them out or they fall out. I really think you should remove your tonsils then. That sounds not normal. I don't think you should be able to pop them out or have them fall out like that. That sounds bad. I mean, I'm no doctor. I won't claim to know anything about how tonsils work, but I don't think that's normal. Remember when I was a kid, watching cartoons and people who got that done could eat all the ice cream they wanted. After that, I thought any sore throat meant that and wanted ice cream. You're so real. I also was the same way. I was like, so clearly ice cream will soothe my bad throat, right? But no. Because it's dairy, it does not help at all. You would need to get, like, popsicles, technically, if you really wanted to have that cool sensation. Technically, dairy is a no-go. Not with that attitude. But again, what do I know? I'm not a doctor. I'm just a VTuber. I would get so angry when my parents would not allow me. Onimama would usually let me, but then I'd be like, it didn't help, and she'd be like, wow, the consequences of your actions. Wow, crazy. And I'd just be like, why do you hate me? I remember a time when I had I had laryngitis when I was a kid. And I don't remember specifically how this happened, but like I got to stay home for a couple days because of the laryngitis. And then on the 3rd day, I was going to stay home again. And I was eating breakfast, which was like cereal and a banana. I remember this very vividly because when I started eating the banana, because Onimama said it would be good to have more potassium in me to like get through the symptoms. I took like a couple bites of the banana and then my voice started like coming back in like ebbs and flows, I guess. Like there'd be a moment where I'd still be hoarse, but then I'd talk again and my voice would sound perfectly fine. And it was kind of going back and forth like that for a bit, and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna sound cured, which means she's gonna make me go to school. And I tried really hard to like make it seem like I was still sick, and I was like, oh no, the food's so yummy, but I can't get better. This sucks. And she was like, alright, fine, you get to stay home one more day, but if you're better tomorrow, you're going to school. And I was like, man, fine. I was like, but mom, it's not working all the way. There's still moments where I sound hoarse. But it was very funny that the banana worked almost immediately. Should have called your bluff and scared you with going to the hospital. I don't think I would have been scared. I don't think I would have been scared. I wasn't really a kid who needed to go to the hospital that often, so I would have just been like, whoopee! Adventure! New place! Yippee, 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 yippee! You know? I would have enjoyed it. Bananas are the miracle cure doctors hate for you to know. Yeah, it's no longer apples that keep the doctors away. It's actually bananas. Apparently. Bananas restore the vocal cords. They fight through laryngitis. They're just like, frick all that. Apples and bananas. So true. You eat more fruit and the doctors will be terrified. Someone who's actually including the fruit in their diet? Whoa. Used to pretend I broke so many bones as a kid. That's crazy. I never once pretended to break a bone, and I have also never broken a bone. Still to this day, I have never broken a bone. Nowadays, the only thing scary about a hospital as an adult is the bill you'll get later. Yeah, I don't like thinking about it. I choose not to think about it. I don't perceive. Luckily, again, I don't really have to go to the hospital that often. I'm a very, low maintenance individual. So, I am good in that regard. But I don't like thinking about how expensive hospital bills can get. I've only broken one bone, the collarbone, and don't even remember how I broke it. Oh, man. Not the collarbone. Ow. That sounds like it would hurt. Take an Uber to the hospital instead of an ambulance to save money. No. Dystopia. In the far future, war is hell. Humanity's only salvation is a lone banana farmer and his mission to save his crops. So true. I would watch that movie. Closest I ever got to breaking a bone or a concussion was practicing karate as a kid, and I kicked so hard I slipped and fell onto a marble floor. Oh no! Ow. Poor kid. That thought's kind of funny, though. It sounded like a Minions movie. What the hell? I tried to make it sound cool. Wee woo wee woo. Wow wee woo wow. Me 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 woo woo. Oh, banana. That's the Minions narration version. There you go. You're welcome. Merry Christmas or whatever. I think that's how the Minions talk. I don't know. I never really watched the Despicable Me movies. Never do that ever again. That's fair. Understandable. You'd fit right in with them for many reasons. First of all, I'm not yellow. Second of all, I'm not that small. Third of all, no. How dare you say that to me? That's so fricked up. That's crazy talk. Imagine. You're not yellow yet? What do you mean yet? Stop. I'm not yellow. You're literally the same height as a minion. I'm not! You guys suck. Yuno would be Gru if anything. Man. I mean, being Gru is fine. Gru is tall. There's enough gold coloring on you to believably pass. That is literally... couldn't be further from the truth. I am currently the most green woman to have ever existed. There's not nearly enough yellow for me to be a minion. Scribe says she can't be Gru. Shut up! Shut up! I hate this place. You're Fiona now. Always has been. There's an alternate universe where I would have been Fiona. Because that was the name I was thinking about picking. It's snowing outside. I have to work outside today. Do your best. Work hard. You'd be regretting that so hard. I would be regretting it if only because Kaya would have never let me live it down. In the universe where I listened to management being like, you can choose a more English-sounding name. Though their suggestion was like Belle. I think I've said that before. Belle because the flower is a bell flower. So there's also a universe where I could have been Hanaki Belle. I'm bringing the universe to life. We need these people. You're either gonna be married to Shrek or a furry. I mean, I guess. You do look like a Belle. I do agree. I think if I was going to choose between Belle or Fiona, I probably would have picked Belle. Belle could have been quite cute, but for me, the issue is that Belle, is the English translation of Suzu. And, we had a Suzu, I should say, in the company. So I would have still been kind of stepping on toes. And one of my original, name picks also was stepping on another girl's name. So it would have been not, ideal. Just made an unintentional pun. Yeah, you sure did. But yeah, I probably wouldn't have been allowed to... Well, management were the ones that suggested Belle, so it would have been okay. But when I tried to suggest a certain last name, I remember they said I couldn't because it overlapped too much with one of the other girls. Which was a bummer, because I did really like it then, but it's okay. Hanaki still works quite well. The people like Hanaki as well, it seems. As you should. All that work and now you're Buno Banaki. Look, life finds a way to make you out to be a clown, no matter what you do. I could have had the most, like, elegant name on the planet, and you guys still would have butchered it by adding a bunch of B's. Let's be real, Belle Hanaki doesn't really flow the same way, so... Fiona Floney. I mean, I think if I had chosen Fiona, Hanaki probably still would have come about, so it would have been like Hanaki Fiona. What about Belle Bonaki? Bonaki doesn't really make sense with the kanji? Assuming it was still gonna be a kanji last name. If you'd been Belle, we'd have made Taco Bell jokes or something. Oh, that would have sucked. Saved by the Bell type beat. Actually, I don't know. If I had gone Bell, they might have wanted me to have a more English-sounding last name, too. But they always wanted me to incorporate, like, being an Oni into the name. Because management really had a thing for, like, including the characters for, like, our character types, like, in our names. Ting Tongson. That's really funny. Ultimate would be your beast? True. The beast is just every Ultimate game I play. I guess probably specifically Bustafellows. Real. It's weird to think about those alternate universes, though. I remember in the beginning, I sometimes regretted not picking Belle or, like, other names. At first, I was like, did I even choose the right name? But, like, I got more used to it over time. And now I'm just like, I really can't see anything else. And I said it during the Totsus, too, but, like, I can't see myself being any other type of VTuber now. There might have been a time where I could have done something else, or where I could have, like, presented as, like, another type of creature or something, but, like, at this point, it's hard to envision me as not an Oni. Being an Oni is just such a part of my core. If I were to do something else, I'd be a completely different individual, I feel. The pair shift is still possible. You were born to be an Oni? I suppose so. I will choose to see that as a good thing. The Oni image suits you? Thank you! I do appreciate that. You're our one and only. Yippee! Yu-Gi-Oh! Works too because Ice Woman. Well, I've talked about this before, but I was thinking about in the future, after seeing how things go with my new mama and the new designs and stuff, I was thinking about also approaching them in the future to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Variant design so that I could be Ice Woman for real, for real. I'm sure it'll go super smoothly. Oh yeah, I don't really doubt the overall process going smoothly. It's more just, if the people are receptive to the design and the art style and everything, then I will probably approach Mama again. So there's a chance. In the very far future, I had the thought before when I was thinking about future outfits. Back in Kawai, when I was thinking about future outfits, I had been thinking about, like, the odds of being able to do, like, a full blue redesign to be Yuki-Onna themed. Be all blue and white and stuff. Did you know that our souls are connected by fate? Well, you better believe it. I don't think I would have said that. I don't even know how I would have come up with, did you know our souls are connected by fate? RIP Kawaii points. I do think one of the worst things about the dissolution when we were told about it, because, you know, we were told in advance. I think we're still not really allowed to tell you guys how far in advance we knew, but we were told in advance, and the day that they told us, they took away all of our points in exchange for, I don't know if I can say anything else, but they did take all our points away, like, the same day. And that was such a bummer. Not just for me, but like some of the other girls too had really been grinding so they could get outfits. But they took our points away the exact same day because they didn't want anyone redeeming their points to like try to get an outfit or a hairstyle or anything during the last couple months. Poor Koha had it the worst. I don't want to say she had it the worst. I think a lot of us were suffering. A lot of girls had a lot of points saved up. But yes, Koha was specifically grinding to get an outfit. And she had, like, gotten really close, I think. Or had, like, just met the threshold, and then all the points got taken away. Exchange for IPs is a good deal. I mean, yeah. In the end, I ultimately can't complain about it. Kaya was close too? No, I was closer than Kaya was. I don't know if Kaya ever said how many points she had. We're not really supposed to talk about the specifics or like how close we were to certain milestones or what have you, but I was closer than Kaya was. Well, then it just all got taken away. Which was very much a bummer. That kind of talk is still off limits even now. I mean, I don't think they're going to come after us and, like, destroy us for talking about it, but I don't want to, like, step on toes about too many of the specifics of how things used to work, because we were kind of told to still not really talk too much about it. NDAs do sadly persist, even after a dissolution. Yeah, that too. Just a little unprofessional. But it's okay. There isn't really too much to say beyond what I said. But it is a bummer. But all of that said, I had been thinking about a Yuki-onna outfit back when we still had Kawaii points. Because I was trying to think of cool things that I could do. Also, like, the milestones outfits were something I always intended to, like, keep a certain style. Like, I was going to use my points for something more casual, and then I was going to say my milestone was, like a more grand outfit, and the milestone probably would have been the Yuki-onna. But now, I guess the one good thing is that I don't have to worry about milestones, technically. If I want to do the Yuki-onna outfit, I just have to have the money to get it. But because I'm focusing my energy into just rebranding the Oni form, I will not be thinking about Yuki-onna outfit for quite a while. Quite a while. But in the distant future, perhaps. Because I still think it would be cool. Yuki-onna, the banana farmer that will save us all. She is not going to be a banana farmer. Please. She shall exist mostly on my campus then. Like I said, eventually, I have to have the resources. There's just other priorities right now, though. My fanfic shoe will be and you can't stop me. I love that for you, I guess. I can't believe the Yuki-onna form is going to get more overall fan content than me. With how vehemently you guys want her. Actually, no, I can believe it. A barely developed character getting more attention than the actually developed character makes sense to me. That's just how fiction goes. Very true. Fixation on the side character, never on the leads. When Yukun x Yukun happened, Yuno Hanaki's heart went cold as ice and she became Yukiona. Not this silly lore. No, no, no. I'm going to make lore for the Yukiona version that's gonna make you cry. And you guys are gonna regret begging for her. Like that one FGO NPC that got one scene and got a mountain of fan art. There's a lot of characters that could be. Good luck, I've never cried in my life. You'll see. The one NPC from FGO went crazy over the internet and I have no idea why. I don't know either. But that's because I don't really know much about FGO in general. I'm just like, who? The snake one? You mean the snake mommy? Oh, if she was a snake lady, then yeah, that makes sense. Why would you even question the popularity of that? Snake and mommy? Omi-san, people went feral. I see, I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. Mrs. Snake, okay, FGO Wiki. Please don't tell me you're planning a gut-wrenching tragic backstory lore. Huh? What? Who? What? Teehee, anyway. Yukiona Yuno was so popular that Oni Yuno died. I don't think I'd go that crazy, because that would mean I couldn't use any of the Oni concepts again. I would take in-character death seriously. If I ever say a version of me dies, you're never seeing that one again. Yuno suffers from the never letting her OCs be happy disease? Not always. Watch her rug pull us and it's a comedic slice of life. I mean, that would be interesting. An interesting way to betray expectations. Oni can be reincarnated or restored, right? Can they? You don't know. Ehehe. No, I don't really have any set plans right now. Like I said, Yukiona would be like a long ways off. Very far distant future. So no plans as of yet. I can't really start planning too much until, like, it's more likely to happen. Maybe with the Giga your new lore? Wait. Yes, a little. I do have plans for both the Oni redesign and the second outfit. I know what I want to do for both. Kind of. Well, the redesign I'm a little bit less sure about. But I know what I want to do for the new outfit. I said that also during the Totsu when I was talking to Umi, but I know what song I want to cover as part of the outfit reveal. I have been practicing it. It slays. I think it'll be really cool. If I can pull it off anyway. As for the new Oni design, I'm kind of like... I'm still struggling there. I'm trying to think of something I can do for it that would be cool. was thinking. I do have a couple of ideas that might work for the Oni design, but I'm not fully certain on them yet, because they could get expensive. So much is going to have to go into the re-debuts for both things that I'm just like, I have to be careful. I don't want to go too overkill. But being a creator do cost money. I'm working on it though. I am cooking. It's just I've got to wait until some more things with the actual like designs in question are finalized. Like I want to see what I'm working with, and then it'll be a bit easier for me to ideate, I think. Because at the moment, while I know what the second outfit is going to look like, which is why it was easier for me to come up with ideas for that one, I still don't really know how my new mama is going to be designing the new Oni look. So I'm going to have to play it by ear. Play it on how I sees it. Good thing with building up the money, you can build up the story too. Very much so, yeah. I will be saving up for it. There will probably be sponsor bars once I figure out what the frick I'm doing. So that I can price everything out properly. One of the many perks of sponsor is getting to have those multiple bars. Your birthday's today too? Well, happy birthday! I hope you're having a good day so far. My birthday technically isn't until tomorrow, but we are doing a countdown stream until my birthday happens. Well, yeah, I'm glad that you are able to celebrate your birthday. I hope it's good. Fun thing is, I feel more awake and also very tired all at the same time. What does it mean? Just lots of beer. That's fine. If that's how you want to celebrate, more power to you, man. I am not much of a drinker, so I will be celebrating differently on my birthday, but I love that for you. Your body's confused. Yeah, you know what? That's true. That is the correct answer. Looking it up on WebMD says that means you have a terminal illness. That makes sense. Sorry guys, it's terminal. We need coffee powder help. Not again. I can't do it again. I'm not strong enough. Awake and tired is a state. That is probably what's happening. Like, physically, I think I've woken up a little bit more. Mentally, my brain is very, very slow. So I apologize if I'm quiet, for longer than I would like to be. It's taking a bit for my brain to get into gear. Or to shift gears, even. My drunk Buno dreams. I can't do it! Even when I drank more than I ever drank before on New Year's, I just couldn't get drunk because I was drinking so, like, slowly, I guess, and, like, smartly, that my body was able to absorb the alcohol. So, yeah, I don't know. There's not really anything I can do about that. I'm just not a fast drinker. I can't load up on alcohol enough to, quote-unquote, act drunk. And that's the Oni tolerance. Very true. It is, in fact, what it is. hyper nurse my drinks. That's fair. It's probably smarter to drink slowly anyway. I don't know if I hyper nurse my drinks, but I just think I drink slow in general. But I also eat slow. You guys know this. Wish we eat at the rate of 1 donut an hour. That's not common. It's only like that because I try to eat while I'm chatting. That's the only reason that it's like that. And you know, you don't want to hear me chewing food while I'm talking to you, right? Like, I'm not gonna talk with my mouth full of food. And so because I'm talking a lot, I don't have enough time to eat donut. And then I have to take a second to eat donut, and that means longer silence. I have to pick my battles as a streamer. Do I suffer with giving you guys dead air while I chew a donut for a couple of seconds? Or do I keep talking and keep the stream active but then neglect my donuts? Why do you assume we don't want to hear that? Because there are a lot of people who do not like the sounds of chewing. Or the sounds of food in the mouth. That means we need to watch along something so you can eat. Once again, the idea of a watch along comes up. I don't know what we would watch though. I don't really have anything that I'm interested in watching at the moment. It's me, I'm people who don't like the sound of chewing. I also don't like the sound of chewing. You can watch us? That's not media entertainment. Also, what kind of stream would that be? I just sit here and eat food while you guys talk amongst yourselves, and I just occasionally, like, let out a laugh through my nose while I'm eating a donut or something. We're not entertaining enough for her. It's not the same thing. Just sitting and watching chat scroll is not the same as, like, consuming a media. You guys are not entertainment media. That sounds peak. We should put up a play. You guys want to act? You want to do a play for me while I eat donuts? I mean, I'm down. I literally still have so many donuts. Just throw up a baby sensory video. That would ruin my recommendeds. I can't do it. I can't do that. We act out Yuno fanfiction? I mean, if you really want to, I'm not gonna stop you, I guess. It'd be cooler if you did. DL Tamadachi love. Yup. Nice Shakespeare reference. Alright, if you're going to insist on entertaining me because you claim that you can do so, I'm gonna go get donuts then. I'll be right back. I'll also put up a baby sensory video so you guys can be entertained by something, and ideally, I won't have to do too much. Good bit. I wouldn't go outside midstream. I would not do that. Don't worry. I have donuts from yesterday. I ordered them for myself yesterday to get through the tonsils, and then I had a friend order the same donuts. So, I have a lot of donuts in my house. If I go out to donuts... if I go out to get donuts, that'd be very stupid. I already have too many. Where's yours? Get your own, man. I bought these for me. And then my friend bought these for me. You want your own? Go get your own. Stingy? Yeah. These are my birthday donuts. You can't have them. Oh god, why is everything in the middle? I have to move. I also don't need this in here. Onigashima, the land of donuts. And then we can put this, like, up in this spot. Like here-ish. Sure. Thought you were disappearing with your donuts for a second. Me going offline to go eat my donuts. Very true. No, no, no. We have a bit that we need to accomplish, fellas. Okay. Oh, don't start playing yet. I'm trying to see if this video is even a good pick. That scared you? Yeah, sorry. I was trying to make sure this was a good video to choose, but I'm not sure. Why isn't it showing? Oh. How we feel about this one. This is very silly. Let's go, gamers. Simulated already? Oh, whoops. It's showing the wrong window. But hold on, it's because I have to pop out chat. Oh no, you can see behind the scenes. There you go. What is happening? The people wanted a stimulatory video, so here we are. This is content. Yep. This is our entertainment while I consume my donuts, I guess. It's freaking baby time, bros. Oh, frick, they're flipping. Goo goo gaga, bro. So true. This perfectly matches our vibe. I can't believe you guys are more hype about this than anything I've done on stream in ages. This is crazy. This takes you back to when I was a baby. Ah, shit, avocado! This is actually working. This is the entertainment media that the people sign up for. Mute the audio and play the bang cover on top. That would be very funny. Are you sure that's what you want? You'll have to give me a quick second. Yes? Okay. Hold on. Someone needs to make a VTuber shows melons on screen clip after this. Alright, 1 second. I'm going to have to hide your sensory video because I don't want it to accidentally show stats again, but I have to get the Bay cover from my channel. We need all this, but you know, I can't be these fruits. I cannot be fruit in the way that you would want me to be, unfortunately. I guess I'll put this over here. Bro, I have no idea what I'm doing. This sure is a stream. Okay, and then I need to open this up, and then I need to pull this back up. Okay, now we'll see if we can get this to work the way we have intended.
Everybody let it bang.
Yeah. So true.
Let's get started with the bang. Be the best. Non-scam exclusive. Kind of like MCs were so bullshit.
Why do you guys like this?
Rock, rock, yo, to the beat, yo. Mina, how you doing? What's up? Kuna microphone that tunes up. Rock star, what's my name?
There it is, there's Kaya.
Routine. Let's get stupid. All you need is a back hot saddle. There's nothing to hide. Just open your mind tonight, tonight, baby. Look up at the sky. We are the starlight, so bright, stay there. Like a diamond, one and only. Show me. Spread your feeling. Once in your life, hold it alive tonight, tonight. Everybody let it bang. We ain't gonna blow your brain.
Look at him go! Break it down!
Let's get started with the bang. Be the best. I'm fresh, I'm tight. 지유는 living my life. No tag, no price. 가치가 뭐 organize. 어떻게 가? 어느 어떻게 또 되면 욕구나이. At the borderline, I got a right to be me. And Z, that's my ID. 순삭 NZ니 연하시. All the flavor 그 부스까지 붐바치. It's like dopamine plus dopamine. 이치로 하면 never can get over it. Hey yo, B-A-E, right down to the X, Y, Z.
bounce is literally so in sync and it's killing me.
Up at the sky, we are the starlight, so bright, stay there. それぞれが放つ光 Like a diamond, one and only. 眠る才能すべてを show me. 閉じ込めずに spread your feeling. For once in your life, holiday collide tonight.
Oh shit, it's onion time.
Everybody let it bang. BAE gonna blow your brain. 限界打ち抜けて Let's get started with the bass. Be the best. Everybody let it bang. Everybody let it bang.
Amazing timing. That was so good. The onions went off screen just in time for the end of the song. That was incredible. That was insane. You're welcome, team. Get out of here, blueberries. You have nice backup dancers. Thank you. Best Yuno stream ever. I don't know how to feel about that. I've been streaming for over a year and you're telling me this is the best stream I've ever done? If I knew it was this easy, I don't know if I would have done half the things I've done. Does BB the boss sync up? We can see. Hold on, we have to see. That's another video I have to pull up. Let me wait until these go off screen. And... kind of.
つまんないです散々ね先願ってるだけの人生 Watch me do 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 hit you 取りこなしのマジ I wanna be free like another free dash Hey taxi 衝突中までよしは音を立てて夜をせかす魔物のよ人生は一瞬にして溶ける魔法それならば駆け抜けて思い通りシャマナのシャチリのデザイビー私は大変身メイクアップわがままのマリマリけど気にチミチミ辛くの街で立ちさよならグッバイレッツオーカーいつかは関西クラブオーディエンス南の交渉あれ
Not as good. The sync's not as good here, but it's doing its best.
今夜に遊ばないのが52度友達でしょ
Oh, the watermelon opening up there was good, actually, for the beat drop. Wait, that kind of went hard. me to slow the song down? That would be kind of well possible, but gotta say, how these avocados move is probably better for Bibbidi Ba than the melons were. If we're being picky, this beat is much better. But it's okay. The part during the breakdown with the rap, where the watermelon, like, opened up to the slices, was honestly really well timed to Bibbidi Ba, if we're being for real. Like, that was pretty fire. I cannot believe this. Well. We're here now. This stream is definitely, well, it's probably not gonna get taken down, but this is definitely not gonna be monetizable when I get my monetization back. Are you watching Cocomelon or something? No, this is just a random sensory YouTube stream. 1000 Demon Festival? You want me to unearth that old thing? If you want, I guess. You're entertaining you. No, I think I'm entertaining you guys more at this point. Where the frick is my cursor? Hello? There we go. Do we have any other requests besides Demon Festival? I don't know if I want to listen to Demon Festival again. You like it? Man. Alright, fine. I have to wait for a good time, though. So we can actually make it seem like we're trying to sync up. Oh gosh, it really does not like it when I do that. Okay, whatever, fine. I'll wait for a good time. Gotta wait for these onions to go the frick away. All of these things, apparently. I fully don't expect it to sync well. Yeah, probably not, but there's no harm in trying. Oh man, especially with how fast the strawberries are going. Neum. The irony would be if this stream decided to end, like, now that we are, like, hardcore trying to commit to making things sync up. Whatever, I'm just gonna start it. Hey, there's a dog on screen. Hey, dog. Isn't that a bear though? No, it's a dog. jump scare. Shut up! Look, that's me. It's green and it has a crown. OMG is Yuno. Yeah, you get it. Off I go. He goes in kind of freaking his new outfit. No, we don't. Okay. Lit, for sure. I cannot believe how entertained you guys are by this. Oh my god, a dinosaur. $12 on repeat. I'm working 2 hours and I'm just sitting here watching Yuno baby sensory videos. Yep, that's the best way to spend it before work. Sometimes you just gotta go baby mode. They're schmoovin'. The baby VTuber. I don't know if I like that brand. I don't think I like that. If anything, I am the babysitting VTuber. I'm babysitting you guys. And when you get 3D, you gotta dance to this bit. Same color and everything. The whip of Yuno 3D debut dance. I can't believe you guys are forcing this onto me. If when you become the PP ambassador, you replace the fruits with their catalog. Yes, it's a bunch of the different PP universe characters, the PP verse, if you will. Very true. Are you really calling it the PB verse? Yes. Oh, this version of the dance is looping again. You must be in the birthday party section of this endless stream. There's like 9,000 viewers on this stream, by the way. I saw it when I was picking which one to turn on. I was just like, why are there this many people watching? It knows you're having a birthday? It must be. Must be the case. Now's a good time to do my dailies if you'd like to. I'm gonna tell you not to. I'm literally just eating a donut right now. Streaming in the Chuck E. Cheese. That thought is very funny. Snickered at the idea of raiding into this stream. Oh, at the end of mine? That would be pretty funny. It's gonna be a bit hard to explain this stream if someone raids. No, people have seen baby sensory videos before. I'll just tell them exactly the truth. You guys are babies. You wanted to have a baby sensory video on while I ate donuts. And that's what's happening. Jangling the stream. I forgot this is a food break. Yeah, you were too distracted by the pretty colors. It's okay. Don't worry, children. Onesan's just eating a donut. We're watching this for the next 12 hours. Not literally 12. At this point, we are 2 hours into the stream, so it would only be the next, like, 10. But I mean, far be it from me to complain. This is pretty easy streaming. But no, obviously we're not gonna watch this the entire time. One-san? Yes. Because I refuse to be the other thing. Oni-san? No, I'd actually be fine with that one too. Yukun can be your Oni-san if you want. We call this the Yuno Hanaki experience. I would prefer you not. This is literally only happening at the behest of the people who wanted to have a sensory video on. Technically, this is also supposed to be where you guys entertain me, but you're also entranced by the baby video. Nothing's happening. So now I'm just eating my donut. In silence. You blame us. This reminds me a bit of the mythical watching paint dry stream. Watching baby sensory videos. Endurance. There's the dog vibing again. Just a streamer in our chat doing something crazy. True birthday experience, especially for an endurance stream. Look at him go! Pop off. If the stream actually ends here, that'd be very funny. Oh no, we're so good. It's looping. Look, there's hearts! Here we go again. I still say that's a bear and not a dog. It literally is a bear, but in this channel, you're never going to get it right. It is a bear. I'm pretty sure the studio is called Hey Bear Studios or something. It is a bear. But if you try to say that, everyone will be like, no, it's a dog. So you either embrace it or you don't. It's an ongoing joke on this channel to always get animals wrong, particularly to mess up bears and dogs. So you know, that's how it is. Yeah, do you see? Do you understand now? If not dog, why vibing? Are you saying bears can't vibe? Anyway, I finished my donuts, so I suppose it is time to take the video away. I hope you enjoyed your baby stimulation session. go ahead and close out of this. Get the frick out of here. That channel is crazy popular, by the way. Goodbye, fruits, I'll miss you. If we have another dinner break, we might pull the video up again, but for now... For now, we're not doing all that. I'm off to the side again. There we go. We're so back. My senses are rapidly deteriorating now. Yeah, because your stimulation's gone. That's fair, I suppose. My brain melted. Good. My brain has been goop since I started this stream. But yeah, no, the fruit may return if we need something for entertainment later. I will laugh if this stream gets a takedown from that channel, though. Is that so? Yes. Please do not drink the goop. It is toxic. It's not good for you. My brain is also full of worms, so I don't think you want to consume the worms either. Anyway. They'll get along with my brain worms. I don't think that's how brain worms work. I think brain worms hate everybody. Including other brain worms. Okay. I have had a little snack, a little pick-me-up. Sugar in the system will probably do good for me in terms of getting my energy up. How are you feeling? I'm still a little bit tired. I felt like sick for a bit too, like actually sick. Right now I'm okay. But I don't know how long this will last. If the sugar makes me crash, it could be all over. It could be ONIDAY. Right now, though, I'm alright. So far, we're okay. Just trying to figure out what to do to pass the time. Really should have planned out activities, probably. Maybe boon over already. Very true. In the end, it is always boon over. Another tarot? Like tarot reading? I mean, I guess. Then we are so Bunak. Bunak is such a terrible word. I don't like that. The way to pass time? I suppose so. Does anyone have any questions, though? Like, it's past the start of the new year, so... I don't really know if anyone has things that they wanted to like, ask about. We're still a bit too early into the year to really have any new things to ask about. Lunar New Year, true. You know, pure wife. The cards are like, no, hell no, fuck no. It's February, so you could do love reading. If you guys want love readings, I don't particularly mind, but because I didn't advertise it, I don't know if that will really go anywhere. Bruno finally step on us. God, why did I end up with the Damadachi being the way that they are? Honest Inquire. Alarm is still set for the 14th. Wait, why? Cage Lady, relax. What do you mean? That has nothing to do with anything. I'm just asking a question to God about why you guys turned out like this. Did you come in a bad time? No? Ugh. I'm just tired, man. To be fair, I think every time might be a bad time just by nature of me being tired. Remember when the time comes? I'm afraid. You literally are how you've made us. This whole operation was your idea. I didn't do anything, to be honest with you. I may have been the one to turn you into the little balls of fire, but everything that happened after that, because I didn't alter your personalities. You guys are just like this. You're just like this now. I was normal before I came across the Yuno Hanaki channel. That's one of the most fucked up testimonials ever. Blame the wife? You would really blame your wife on this? You would really blame your wife? That's so messed up. This as in great? Sure. If that makes you feel better. Sure, if it works, it works. I was never normal, but this channel did make me a different type of abnormal. Oi. You guys are so mean to me. What can we do to pass the time together? Think, think, think. Looking at my games. Video games. Life entirely made folks act up. I wasn't normal before Bruno, but my brain chemistry has definitely been transformed into something. I don't know how I should feel about this. Anyway, wife cam, I guess, while I sit here and think about things we can do. I guess it's our birthday too. I show the thighs more often than for birthdays. Don't act like that. Don't act like I don't show you your wife. New Year's for bar mitzvahs. Stop. Good morning, Ohanaki. Yes, and also good morning to your wife, I suppose. This is the best type of sensory content, I suppose. It's a different kind of sensory, but it is sensory. You're responsible for us being how we are because you haven't ever told us to stop. You just stamp your little feetsies and go, man. I mean, yeah. That's because I don't really think it makes sense to tell you to stop. Though I also know how to tell you to stop if I really want you to. That's the thing. I truly love and hate how much detail is in that tattoo. It is like a separate layer in the model PSD though. So like, even with all the detail, I can just like get just that layer and be like, boop, tattoo. The only thing I can think to do by myself, I guess, besides, like, my Nikki dailies really early, is, like, Tetris Effect, maybe. Everything else would be better off as, like, a separate playthrough, but Tetris Effect would be probably the smartest, like, solo experience for this. Can you brain Tetris right now? I don't know. I think maybe, but I also don't know at the same time. Do you have Peggle? I do not have Peggle. And Peglin wasn't one of the games that I picked up during the winter sale. Really should have been, but it was not. No Peggle. You know, brain is tired. Yes. I had a long 12 hours of socializing yesterday, and I mean, where girls complaining that she got to hang out with pretty girls. But, like, specifically, it drained my social battery. And I ended up more tired than I expected today. So I've been going through it, to be honest with you. The way it really piled up. It did. But I made friends with so many people! Yippee! That's the main thing that I wanted to accomplish with that, so I really can't complain too much. But it did take a lot of energy. More than I anticipated. Because again, I didn't realize that there were this many people that were gonna sign up. Lit. Gotta hit the sack. Okay. Sleep well. Get some good rest. Best B-Day gift, perfect for the Oni who wants connection. Yippee! Indeed, the best gift for someone who wants connections is, connections. True and fair. Uno constantly underestimating her power. Always. I did not realize the extent to which people wanted to be my friend, and I was very happy. Yippee! But it is leaving me very exhausted. Like, my brain is slush right now. I'm trying to, like, feel better, and I do physically feel more awake than I did before, but my brain is slush, and so it's hard to figure out things to do when my brain is slushy. At least you're not doing the full 24 hours again this year. At least you get good rest in between. I'm trying to. It's not the best of rest. I'm sleeping like... Well, this past night, I slept like maybe 7-ish hours because I woke up at 8 a.m. So that I could have a little bit of time to myself in the morning. And then, it was like okay sleep, relatively restful. And then I took a nap after I finished some of my morning stuff, and I don't know, I think the nap is what did me in. I probably should have just not napped. Or I should have not streamed and then continued to sleep if I was going to pull the nap angle. Is what it is. Uno brain slurpee sounds like it really hit right now. No, don't drink my brain. It's toxic and full of worms. I already said that. Should have taken more spoonfuls of instant coffee. I don't know if coffee would really help me. Whether it be a direct spoonful of the powder or like just consuming coffee itself. It doesn't really wake me up the way that it used to. Probably because I'm more used to it now. Ugh. Try starting a small pump. I will not do that. Try coffee jello, it's delicious. No, that's true. Coffee jelly is really freaking good. I do like that. You have a question? Yeah, sure. How's the hunt for the scab artist going? Oh, for the non-safe for work art? I have a folder of them. I need to either go back on Scab and try to gather up some more options, or just narrow down from the folder that I have and go from there. Because that's also an option. Right now I can't think about that though. I have to pay my rent this week. You girls gotta focus on paying rent and bills. First week of the month is always about paying bills, and my rent is due the 5th. Ugh. So I'm trying to focus on those first before I even think about commissioning something. Wonderful collection of artists to choose from later. Yeah, exactly. Later. I do intend to get to it. Don't get me wrong. I just can't think about it right now because I'm more worried about my rent. Particularly, my landlord gets really uppity if I don't pay right away. So the fact that I'm even a day past, they're like really getting on my case, and I'm just like, please give me a little bit of time. Thank you. I need a little bit more time. Thank you. Thank you. That's a problem for future Puno, who hopefully has more brain function and 2 cells to rub together. Very true. I have the 2 cells in my brain. It's just the function is not allowing me to rub them together. Just want to see how you were doing or if you had gone back to it. Yeah, no problem. It is okay to check in. It is something that I owe for you guys reaching that sub goal by the deadline. So trust me, I do know. I have it set up. It's just the matter of committing is a matter of getting everything else squared away before I can commit the money dollars. I've been so freaking worried about all this YouTube stuff, man. All this YouTube stuff is like really cutting into my ability to pay my rent. YouTube hate. Neil, fix your ish. He's not gonna. Nice progress been done with YouTube stuff. I would say that, but I reapplied and it said I'm still having issues with verifying my payment method. And I'm just like, what do you mean by that? Because literally, it is verified. But it's telling me that's the thing that's still wrong. Well, like, everything's good. It's just being a pain. And the page I need to go to verify stuff is still not working.
We apologize for the inconvenience. We were unable to process your request at this time. Our engineers have been notified of this problem and will work to resolve it.
Yeah, you've been saying that for nearly a month now!
Let me in!
Let us know when it's time to set things on fire. Honestly, it's coming soon. I'm so friggin' pissed off. Man. Time to switch to Twitch. I mean, the thing is, if you want to focus on streaming as your primary income, then it does probably make sense to focus more on Twitch than on YouTube. YouTube is just not going to take care of you if you want to stay a streamer. Which is very unfortunate for the people who started on YouTube and wanted to stay on YouTube with their streaming, but it's looking that way, which is very annoying. And then, you know, as someone like me who doesn't necessarily want to make streaming part of the long term, I'm just like, man, I really might have to just get a whole new channel if I want to focus on making videos. But that sucks, because I spent so long building up this one, so I'm just like, frick. All the YouTube exclusive streamers instantly go back to Twitch once their contracts are done, because it's just better if you want to focus on streaming. Or you multi-stream, I suppose, but that can also have its own host of problems. Twitch might just sink you down because that one random mod who hates cute anime girls woke up with bad hair. It's so frustrating. Like, I don't want to sit here and complain too much, obviously, because it's a birthday celebration. We shouldn't spend it being whiny. But, like, I've been thinking so much about it, and I'm just like, I can't believe YouTube is actively pushing away the people that want to stream when we need an alternative to Twitch because Twitch is so stinky. Like, Twitch isn't really an environment I want to, like, go to commit. Because, again, I don't foresee streaming being part of my long-term goals. But if I switch to Twitch, it would have to become, like, a primary focus for streams. And I'm just like, I don't know. Wish I could use Twitch when my main method of watching is TV and Twitch doesn't have a useful TV app. I understand. I get you, I get you. I do think that's something Twitch should look into if they want more people to use it as a platform. Like, YouTube is very useful because of its ability to be on multiple platforms in, like, a feasible way. Versus Twitch that isn't really optimizing itself for TV watching or what have you. Switch to Kick? No. You can keep saying that all you want is a joke. No. Multi-streaming has seemed to be working for some. I don't know about the logistics of it. It is possible to do. Like, there's plenty of platforms that make it easy to multi-stream, but me personally, it's kind of hard to manage both. Have to be good at managing 2 chats at once. Yeah, that's assuming my Twitch chat even gets super active. Twitch is also super oversaturated. Similar to YouTube in a way. But in some ways I think that Twitch's oversaturation problem might be worse. Ponybook Gaming. So true. In the end, I have to go to Facebook. No. It's hard to really figure out what the best course of action is. YouTube just never feels to me like it's made for streams, because it's not. It does see streaming as, like, secondary, I think is the problem. Can OBS not handle multi-streaming in a nice manner? It can, but you have to use, like, a secondary program to set it up. Because normally with Twitch, you either have to, like, log into Twitch so that you don't have to worry about this issue, or you have to, like, always generate a new stream key. So I would have to make Twitch my primary platform, and then similar to YouTube, I would then have to, like, copy and paste a new stream key all the time. Which can be a little bit annoying. I currently have it set up so that I'm, like, logged into my YouTube account, and I just have to click the waiting room I want to stream in and go. But I would have to do kind of the reverse and make Twitch the primary if I wanted to multi-stream on Twitch, because it gets a bit grumpy. Because Twitch doesn't have waiting rooms like how YouTube does. So you're always just streaming to the same domain, kinda, but you would still have to make it the primary. Since she has no mom, she has to take care of us rowdy people herself. Well, I can handle you guys no problem. Because YouTube chat, I love you, but it's very slow. And I don't mind that. But I think with Twitch, you're more likely to find people that are purposefully looking for, like, lower view streamers to troll. I think is one of its bigger problems. Yeah, spam as well. She called us slow. Yes, but there's nothing wrong with that. There are bots to combat that. This is also true. There are pretty effective bots for preventing that kind of thing from happening. But that doesn't mean that it fully works, though. Like, there will still be people who purposefully, like, go out of their way to troll or be annoying on Twitch. Because it's easier on Twitch to filter streams to go from low to high. Versus, Yeah, Twitch allows you to find streams with lower viewership, and that's usually where people will go if they want to troll someone. Versus, like, YouTube, where the discoverability is just whatever. Wonder if multi-stream issues could be solved with a plugin? I don't know about a plugin. Most of the other girls that multi-stream use, like, a specific program for it that can integrate with OBS, and I hear it's good. It's just... I don't know. Because the thing is, too, like, if I do want to switch to Twitch to, like, monetize streaming, I would have to prioritize Twitch, because that's where the money is. Because I do this full-time. Like, this is intended to be my job. So if I want to make any shmoney, I gotta focus on the thing that'll give me money, which would be Twitch. So even if I decided to multi-stream, I would still have to prioritize Twitch so that I could get subs. And, like, you know, get affiliate to get subs. And I don't know. Twitch's policies with advertising and stuff aren't great either. Not to say that YouTube is, like, a godsend when it comes to ads, but... 6 years ago, when I was voice only under a different name, I had someone come in and straight up say, "How's it feel streaming to 0 viewers? Like, excuse me for trying, excuse me for enjoying things." I know, right? Like, people just get really mean on Twitch for no good reason. Granted, that was 6 years ago. I think maybe it's, like, largely less negative now compared to back then, but I do agree it could get pretty nasty. If they're watching, how is it 0 viewers? No, the point is that they're trying to... Yeah, got 'em. I don't think Twitch chatters have changed much. I want to say maybe not as bad, but I do think they can still be bad, and that's part of why I'm hesitant to switch to it. But it's hard.
Because your girl's gotta make money, but I can't make money because YouTube doesn't want me to.
I don't know what the right answer is, if there even is one. Chat culture is so alien there. I think a lot of it is because it's more... There's like... I'm trying to figure out how to explain Twitch chat. It's more gamified, for better or for worse, and I think that leads to a certain culture that, like, focuses on the gamification of the stream. This was something... Now, this is a analysis of YouTube versus Twitch from forever ago, from a VTuber that I really liked at the time, who tried out streaming in both places to, like, give them an earnest try, and, like, figure out which one was right for her. And I think something that a lot of people forget, and this is something I think about a lot with YouTube as well, is that, YouTube was always intended to be for events that don't really rely on chat. And I think that's why people go back to Twitch, because Twitch, on the other hand, relies on the streamer and the chat building a community, building those in-jokes, building that hype. But YouTube live streaming was always intended to be for events that don't rely on a live chat to interact with. And it was always intended to be primarily for events that sometimes, like, honestly, a lot of YouTube's, like, how-to section when it comes to streaming tells you to turn chat off. Like, they're like, if you can't handle moderating your own chat, turn it off. And, like, I think a lot of people forget that that's what it was always intended for, which is why they've been doing a really bad job of transitioning away from that angle. But it was always intended for, like, big events that are, like, just things that you watch. Like, it's just intended to be something you watch and you don't really engage with in the chat. You don't really engage with the streamer. Versus, like, situations on Twitch where it's very dependent on having, like, viewers there. And so this VTuber that I watched that was, like, talking about the differences, like, she said it was very much, like, the culture is going to be different because on YouTube, they're just kind of there to enjoy it or, like, leave you in the background or, like, whatever, because it's meant to be a more passive viewing experience. Versus Twitch, where a lot of it relies on, like, viewer engagement. Like, they gamify subscribing or using emotes or hype trains or what have you, because they want people to feel directly involved with what's happening with the stream. Versus YouTube, where they don't really care about that kind of thing as much, and you're just kind of meant to have the more passive viewer experience. Not to say that you can't engage with a YouTube stream, but it would be more so, like, kind of the antithesis of what VTubers say, because, you know, a lot of VTubers have the rules about, like, oh, don't have conversations that aren't about my stream, or don't talk about other streamers in my chat, yada yada, which are very important rules to have when you're an individual streamer. However, YouTube kind of built itself up to be, in terms of streaming anyway, a place where if you're using the chat, it's just like, yeah, you can talk about, like, what you're watching, but the people that are streaming to you are not really going to acknowledge you directly that often. Or, like, maybe they'll acknowledge you in passing, but that's not meant to be the core experience. So you could literally get away with talking about whatever and just bonding with other people that are watching the same thing as you. Kind of like you're watching a show with a bunch of other people in the chat. Versus Twitch, that does focus on you engaging with the streamer. In Twitch, you go to chat, and YouTube, you come to watch. Yeah, basically. Melon Lynn, gasp, I'm a rule breaker. I mean, I think as long as it's relevant to my conversation, I don't mind if people bring up other streamers or, like, other creators or what have you. I more get mad if I'm, like, playing a thing and somebody's just like, hey, this person did this in their stream, and I'm just like, cool, go watch them if you care. But that's just me. It happens so often in YouTube chats, the streamer will have a just chatting stream and someone will come and ask them to play Minecraft. Yeah, I don't know what it is. But But I think it's because of that, like, passive expectation of, like, I want to watch this channel, but I want to change it to Minecraft. Which is very funny. You know, can you please play Minecraft? No! Another way to put it is Twitch is much more interactive, YouTube is more passive. I would agree. And it kind of depends on what you're looking to get out of your streaming experience, which one would probably be better for you. I think that the issue is a lot of streamers that are VTubers want to have that community engagement, so they would probably prefer Twitch because it's more directly interacting with a fan base, versus YouTube, where maybe if you don't mind having a little bit more of a passive experience and you're more able to, like, entertain by yourself, YouTube ends up being better for you. But then, you know, we get into the specifics of how sometimes Twitch chat can be kind of mean. But also YouTube chat is not perfect either. I don't think we can really judge either one in terms of behavior. That for me is funny because if I go to Twitch, it's to just watch something on the side and not chat, unlike YouTube where I prefer to chat. That's kind of more like your experience as a chatter then. Because again, I think maybe because YouTube streams have less overall engagement because most people are watching it passively, the chat is slower, like here. Most of the people that are chatting are people who want to engage with the stream and engage with me directly versus the other people who are lurking. I still love my lurkers, by the way. But other people will just lurk and watch to watch. And then, like, maybe in the opposite situation, if this was a stream on Twitch, there would be more people engaging and it would make you not want to engage because the chat's already so active. We throw beans, we can't judge. Well, the thing about Twitch is that I could use the Twitch integrated throwing system and I could actually make it so you could throw beans at me. Like, I could set up a redeem so you could actually throw beans. So that would be a little bit different. You could literally throw beans versus just spamming the chat with a bean emote. This here is a very nice chat. I really like it here. Yippee! What's this with beans? Setsubun, you throw beans at the Oni to banish them back to where they came from because they're evil. I said I don't like beans because of that, because I am an Oni. Everybody was like, haha, we should throw beans at her, including my own managers at the time. Everybody throws beans at me. It's a running joke. Suddenly all for Twitch now. Yeah, there you go, you're convinced. That's another, like, more general, perspective, I suppose, in that, a lot of things that are made for streamers tend to be aimed at Twitch first, because YouTube API sucks balls to code with, from what I have heard from friends who, like, code for VTubers. Coding for YouTube is way harder than coding for Twitch, from what I have heard. So a lot of, like, those programs, like the Twitch integrated throwing system and, like, other things of that nature tend to be focused on Twitch because it's a bit easier to work with Twitch's API and, like, integrate with Twitch versus YouTube. There are still ways to integrate with YouTube that make it, that can, like, still work. Like, certain things do still allow for that, but since most things are aimed towards Twitch streaming, it can be difficult to get something similar for YouTube. You should eat those beans. I literally just said I hate beans. Why would I eat them? Because YouTube is a tangled mess like Facebook. They just paste things and see if it works. Spaghetti. Twitch was made for streaming. Yeah, and then like we said, the problem then too is that it doesn't have a lot of longevity stuff with like maintaining VODs or things of that nature. I don't know. It's really hard to like figure out what would work for me, I guess. In the before times, I did use Twitch, and I liked it in that moment at the time. But then when I switched to YouTube, I did find things about YouTube that I liked. I actually kind of like waiting rooms because it was easier to keep up a schedule that way. Chats being slower is a bit easier to moderate as somebody who is a solo guy. I don't know. There's elements that I like of YouTube and elements that I remember liking about Twitch, but I don't know if going back would be possible for me at this point. You get to use emotes on every channel. Get on that, YouTube. That's fair. I mean, some VTubers I think might not like that. At least not YouTube ones. I feel like a lot of YouTube streamers tend to be more insular. I've seen, like, the perspective of, like, of how people might feel seeing a different VTuber's emote in their chat. Whereas I think there's a lot more quote-unquote community in Twitch, to where that's, like, not as frowned upon. I, for one, wouldn't care. If you wanted to use another person's emotes, I'd be like, yippee, those are cute. And that's all I would say. But there would be some people that would be like, why are you using another creator's emotes here? That's cringe. That's why I'm so adamant about making it to streams. I got trained by Twitch about VODs not being a thing. That's so fair. Twitch is very much a live in the moment. Like, if you're not live on Twitch, your channel is basically non-existent to people. Versus with YouTube, at least the VODs keep it kind of evergreen. Like, at least for me right now, a lot of my Grace's VODs are still getting watched by people, even if I'm not streaming at a certain time. So, even if I'm not being particularly active, people are still going back and, like, watching my Grace's content. So, that still kind of works out in my favor. VODs are huge. Yeah, but that's also why we have some people who, like, do set up YouTube accounts specifically for, like, a VOD archive. Because with Twitch, you can just, like, auto-upload your VODs to a YouTube account. You just have to wait a certain length of time before you can publish it there. Because it has some rules about that. A couple larger Twitch streamers have chats which are active even when the streamer is offline, like a weird little sub-community. That's true. I suppose if you're dedicated enough, you can hang out in an offline chat. Offline chats are a much bigger thing there versus YouTube. But that's because YouTube videos have the comment section. That I feel is the best system. Stream and Twitch, VODs to YouTube. I would agree. But at the same time, I don't really want this channel to become a VOD channel. I'd probably have to set up another channel specifically for VODs. But there are a lot of currently active, like, content creators, though, who just have multiple channels because of that. Like, they have their main channel for their edited videos and, like, highlights or whatever, and then they have the VOD channel specifically for all their VODs that are unedited. And then, like, you know, other channels for other purposes as needed. Shout out to chatters who archive their favorite VTuber streams. So true! Having someone who can archive for you is also probably a big win. You can do both too. Some people do dual streaming. We were talking about dual streaming, yeah. But that's what led us to talking about the chat culture. If I were to dual stream, Twitch would have to become my priority, specifically for me, because a lot of the focus on whether or not I would switch is on monetization. If I were to monetize Twitch, I would probably have to make Twitch my new priority for, like, my streaming experience. YouTube would become a bit secondary because YouTube has been stingy with me. And I've said it before, but I would probably make some changes to my, like, membership tiers here so that it would only be the one tier for emotes. And then I guess I would switch the other tier stuff to, membership subscriptions on Twitch. I don't know. I don't know why they're such buttheads. I wish I knew. They keep saying I have the same problems, but I don't know how I could possibly have the same issue. It verified my identity! But I apparently have to verify it again. But the page to do that is broken for me. It won't show up. It literally says it's broken. And it pisses me off. Dual streaming streamers always feel like their attention is split, especially when they react to gifts, raids, subs, etc. on the other platforms. Very true. That's also something I would worry about doing, me personally. Because, like, that was part of why... Now, I will say this, management, during my time in Kawai, also really wanted everyone to try multi-streaming if we felt like we could. But I remember that that was something I was always hesitant about because I didn't want anybody to feel like my attention wasn't on them. And I'm bad at having my attention split. I have to focus on what I'm doing before I can, like, switch angles to something else. Like, even if I get raided mid-conversation point, I have to finish what I'm saying and then greet the raiders. You know what I mean? And since a lot of that stuff would be happening more actively on Twitch, since, again, Twitch would be my prio so I could get to monetization, it would be... I think it would be hard to split my time. If I'm perfectly making both chats visible is a pain to do. It's not too hard. As I've said, there's a lot more integration for Twitch stuff than there is YouTube stuff. Getting a basic layout for a Twitch chat would be easy enough to do. But part of Twitch's TOS is that you have to make the Twitch chat be the one you primarily respond to and, like, answer. And I think it also has to be, like, the primary one on screen. YouTube has to look like it's the secondary one. Technically. But one could argue if you make them both relatively the same size, then it's not that big a deal because they have, like, equal playing parts, or equal playing field in the video layout. But, One new change I really like on Twitch is they let you share chats with people you collab with. It's really useful. Ooh, I don't know if I'd like that. I don't know if I'd like that. I don't want to have to be responsible for another person's chat on top of mine. I can see why that would be useful for people watching a collab, so that way you can just talk in one chat instead of having to jump between them. But I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd like it. I saw someone putting both chats in the same box, that way Twitch doesn't annoy you. It does actually... I don't think that actually... I mean, I guess that would work. You mean the collab feature that was like opening your camera without confirmation when it rolled out? No. That feature I don't think has been fixed yet. Or, well, they're trying to, like, redo it again, but... It's like a new general feature for collabs that's rolled out. Where there's just, like, a shared chat. Also, that thing about it opening your camera automatically was debunked. They, like, hard confirmed that that was not supposed to be happening. But yeah, I don't know. I really don't want YouTube to keep acting like this towards me. I'm putting in all this gosh dang work and they just refuse to give me my money. I mean, obviously my overall earnings have gone down because I disabled super chats and everything, but, like, my membership money, it's in the void. I just want it out. So it is kind of a bummer for me, at least, that I haven't gotten this working. I mean, a lot of the other girls also rely on their YouTube money. I can't act like I am the only one suffering, but, like, I just hate that it's acting like this to me. I'm working my ass off, man. Really hope they fix whatever is going on, because it's not only you. I've seen a lot of VTubers struggling with it lately. Yeah, it's crazy. YouTube's policies are, like, either changing like crazy internally, so it's causing a lot of people to get like struck or demonetized or like other various things, or it's situations like ours where us trying to change our monetization ownership is just causing our whole channel to have to fucking suffer.
And it's ass.
I like having the membership, but it doesn't sit well that I'm giving you the money and they're keeping it. Yeah. I mean, the good news is that they are just holding on to it. It's been confirmed that they're just holding on to it and it's not going anywhere. But it's a matter of getting the money to then come to me eventually. That's frustrating. This is what I was afraid of after Prism and heard Kawai was exploding too. I hoped Kawai would be able to escape the same fate. We technically did do everything right. But I've heard that for some of the other girls, they think they might not ever be able to get their monetization back. Because, like, at least for some of the other girls, they're getting flagged for things that I'm not getting flagged for. So, I can't really speak on their issues, because I'm not having the same issues they are. Yes, we are all not able to get back our monetization properly, but I'm getting flagged for entirely different issues for what some of the other girls are. It's a person-to-person issue, yes. Indeed. But, like, some of them have issues that, I mean, not to speak on what they have said, but some have been wondering if it'll even be possible for them to remonetize. Because, like, it seems like an issue that they just can't really do anything about. Versus, like, mine is just, I can't verify what they need me to verify to get to the next step. Because the part of that page is broken. So, it's less about something being wrong with my account, and it's more the internal AdSense thing itself is broken. And because it's not being fixed by Google yet, I can't do anything.
That's more of what I'm dealing with. And it's been a real pain in the butt. Yippee!
Yeah, I don't know. I really do think, like, my hope would be that I get monetized sometime this month, but I think if I can't pull it off, I might just have to suck it up and change how I monetize. I think I would sooner just focus all of my monetization stuff on Patreon, because I already have that set up for monetization, versus pivoting to an entirely new streaming platform. But I do wonder if I might just have to change my priorities with YouTube entirely. Because if I can't even, like I want to be able to monetize videos, right? But if I can't even monetize videos because I'm still not able to monetize properly, I might just have to make a whole new channel, and I really don't want to have to do that. I don't know. It would suck having to make a new channel. I worked so hard on this one. Making a new channel is by far the worst case scenario. Exactly. But as someone who wants to monetize, like, making videos in the future and, like, edited video essays or whatever, it's kind of a nightmare if all of that can't happen because YouTube doesn't want to let me monetize. I don't know. It's so stressful. I canceled multiple memberships in YouTube Premium. Just directly download or Patreon instead. They ain't getting money if they aren't giving you no money for now.
Oh, thank you. It does mean a lot.
It's very frustrating. I really hope that the other girls are able to find solutions for their issues too. I think I'm very fortunate that my issue is just it's on their side thing versus me. It's annoying that I have to wait for them to fix it, but I'd rather deal with that than have an issue that might potentially make it so I can't monetize ever again. But yeah, I do think for me, the future is probably going to be reorganizing the Patreon tiers and I guess monetizing that way. And then whatever I do on YouTube, I guess, is just gonna be for fun, because I can't make any freaking money on it, so whoopee! It may be my primary content source, but yippee! We're struggling out here. Anyway, rant over. If I can't figure it out by the end of the month, I'll probably do the same and not give my money to YouTube. Yeah, I want to at least give them the rest of this month to really try and get this shit together. I'll keep checking the AdSense page and I'll keep trying to get it to work. But if I really can't make it happen, then we'll just, yeah. Happy birthday, Bruno Banakichi. So true. The true new channel would just be Buno Banakichi. And then we'd see what happens. No, unfortunately, I do think AdSense would still kick my ass because one of the main things that they don't allow approval for is the frickin', having duplicate accounts. They would think that I'm a duplicate. Since you can't make member streams, shouldn't we all just drop to the lowest tier so we don't give more money to YouTube? Yes? But, like, I'm leaving it as is because I'm still waiting to see if I can fix the membership stuff. So, like, not yet, but if close to the end of the month I still haven't gotten YouTube to work, I will let you guys know to drop down. I'll, like, edit the tiers to say you should drop to tier 1. So that way you all can change it before the month rolls over and everything starts refreshing. But yeah, we probably won't have, like, YouTube member exclusives. And then you create a $15 tier on Patreon and we're golden. Yeah, $15 tier would probably be just for the member streams. And I guess maybe a few members posts. I miss member streams. One time I'll allow myself to be baby and do an uwe. I miss member streams. Doing member streams every week was so good for my mental health, and now that I don't have them, I'm very emo. I miss them. But we'll make it work. When we make all the switches that we have to from end of February into March, we'll make it work so that we can have a form of member stream again. It will not look the same as it once did, but we'll make it work. And it will all be okay. Such is my hope. You ain't gonna be green anymore. Well, you could still be green if you choose to have the tier 1 membership for emotes only. So you could still be green if you want emotes, but you will not be green, I suppose, if you choose to not member for the emotes. Can't stand to see Yuno crawling in my skin like this. I mean, on member stream, well, again, you'd still be green if you were part of tier 1. But yes, the new member streams would just be unlisted streams that you could access via Patreon. So if you weren't a member for emotes, you would still show up gray. Well, Oiron wants her personal relaxation time with members. I do! I miss member streams so much. Doing stuff with members was always good for, like, my creative motivation, too, because I knew when a member stream came around, I would have to have something cool to leak. So it always did some good stuff for my creative motivation levels, too.
can't leak stuff if I don't have members. It's so fricked up.
And I also just think it would be good for me to reignite the Patreon. I keep meaning to, like, really set it up and get it going again. So maybe this is the switch I needed. Creative motivation went +1 with some Joel. Hey, we'd always get in a little bit of a yap session before we went to play members games together, so technically yes. Creative motivation and leaks, and then going into me getting mad at golf because I'm bad at it. Many such cases. Going to commit arson on a webpage, me for real. Could drop the price on membership too, you know, reverse them and deprive them of money. For the tier 1, it is well, it's actually not possible to change the price on a tier to lower it, I don't think. I think I would have to delete the tier if I wanted it to be lower. If I remember correctly. Because we talked about lowering a price before too. In a stream once, and I think when I went to check to try and make it lower, it didn't let me. My only options were to make it higher. Because YouTube's stinky. Oh yeah, they just straight up don't let you change price anymore. Although that could also just be because I don't have monetization technically right now. Worth it, they do be stinky. For real, yeah. I mean, I think it's because I don't have monetization right now that I can't change it at all, but it's like blacked out when I went to go check it. Anyway, yeah, I would have to delete the tiers and then like restart them at a new price point. Which I don't mind doing if they're really gonna continue to be like this, because fuck YouTube. Dang it, Neil. Think of the multi-billion-dollar corporation. I am thinking about them, but I'm also thinking about how they don't care about me. Because they don't want to improve how their streaming works. They just want me to focus on videos, which I do want to do anyway, but like, come on, man.
Let me monetize.
Have you heard about shorts? I have. My shorts have done quite well. But funny enough, I can't make more shorts unless I have editors. And guess what it takes to have an editor? Money. And guess what I can't get because YouTube won't let me monetize? Money. The endless circle of frickin' pain and suffering. Anyway, give me a quick second to go to the restroom. And then when I come back, do you guys want to do, like, Gartic or something? I have a little bit more energy now, so maybe we should play Gartic for a little bit. Or just, like, something. I haven't really thought that far ahead. I thought Gartic might be a decent option, but it could be whatever. I don't care.
It could be whatever. I don't care.
We'll figure it out. But I think we haven't done Gartic in a while, so it might be fun to do Gartic. A little bit of garlic fold. Restorative properties of chat. It's true.
I do love you guys. Eek, week, week.
Work sucks. Well, just leave work, silly. Just stop working. Stop working and draw. Doodling takes like 5 seconds. I'm kidding. I don't want you to get fired either, so you should prioritize your work. Anyway, like I said, BRB.
towel.
I'm back. I'm also Yuno. Surprisingly, it's me. I shedded my blanket hoodie in hopes that a little bit of chill will wake me up. I feel a little bit more awake, surprisingly. Oh, you scared me. Oh, jump scare. Oh god, I said Gardic phone, but now I'm thinking if there's something else we should do. Because I want everyone to be able to participate at some point or another. But I wanted to save, like, the Jackbox games for later in the evening time, because that's a good, like, prime time game. So, like, Gardic, or, well, Words on Stream probably also can't really get a lot of engagement. I also don't know if I can log in on this browser. I think I might have forgotten that login info. Let me think. What else can we do? But I just think that we could do something a little bit more active, or at least something a little bit more active for me, at the absolute least. So that we could, like, chat while I game, and I can, like, occupy my brain with something. Get it to wake up more. I don't know. I could play solitaire. Finally, the true grandma experience of watching me play solitaire. Squats? No! Not squats. I don't have Ring Fit either. I can't do Ring Fit. I appreciate the suggestion, but I don't own Ring Fit yet. It's been on my list to eventually get a hold of it, but no, can't do. Playing Love in Deep Space on stream would fire your neurons. It could also potentially get my stream bonked for 18+ content. Allegedly. I heard this on Love in Deep Space Twitter. Now that you're bringing it up and making me talk about it. This is on you, by the way. Now that you're making me bring it up. I heard on Love in Deep Space Twitter that some people who have been uploading the, like, card stories and stuff for some of the guys have been getting some of their videos flagged as being adult content or, like, mature, like 18+ type deal. And so a lot of the creators who had been archiving the story stuff now have to, like, delete certain cards because they got a little spicy and got flagged as 18+. Now, obviously, when something gets flagged as 18+, it doesn't really impact the video itself. A little bit of YouTube lore for you. It just makes it so that people who aren't logged in can't see the video. You have to be logged into an account that is registered as 18 or older. So if you have an account that is not 18 or older, or if you're just not logged in, period, you just can't see the video. That's the only thing it does. But some creators have gotten a bit scared of that, and they think that that's actually like a flag. And so they've decided to start taking down those videos, and they're not going to upload or keep uploaded any of the card stories that are a little spicy. Aren't the ads limited on it as well? Well, you already can't really advertise it in these cases, because what these creators are doing is archiving, like, the card story. They're not changing any of the material. They're literally just uploading it to show you what the story is. So in that case, they already can't monetize because they're not transforming the content. You could only monetize if you were doing something that was, like, your own material on top of it. Like, so if you were me, I would probably be able to still monetize Love in Deep Space content because I would be talking over it, or because I would be voicing the MC, or whatever. You get what I mean? Versus what these creators do, which is literally just upload the card stories for the people who can't pull them. So they technically already shouldn't have been monetizing. But you're right that that is the other thing that gets hit with an 18+ video, because only certain advertisers will agree to advertise on something that's 18+. Some of the more family-friendly oriented advertisers would not want to advertise on that video. Didn't understand what they were doing. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, I've heard that some creators have been getting a little hit into the head with their channels because they were posting content that was getting flagged, and it was making them freak out. But, you know, it's still fine. I hope they are going to be educated on the fact that if it's just hit as 18+, it's not a bad thing inherently. It's just that that certain video won't be accessible to people who aren't signed in. And then, like you said, the ad limiting. But that already was probably happening because it's just straight up uploading Love and Deep Space content. I would be surprised if that was getting monetized. Never imagined a time when we would miss Susan. I know. For all of the problems that... I mean, Susan didn't directly cause any problem ever. But, like, for all of the things that happened under Susan's rule, I feel like under Neil's it has gotten a little bit dicey around here. But also, I think Neil is the one who does not really care about streamers. I think a lot of the deals with streamers happened under Susan. And now that Neil is here, a lot of those deals are a lot less good, or are not being renewed purposefully. Which is why we have so many people going back to Twitch. It won't be found by children, and I think that's a good thing. I mean, I would agree. I would say. I heard something weird they're doing. Do you mean the period tracker? Is that the thing you've heard about Love and Deep Space? I talked about that a little bit with Pam. Time to elect a new CEO? Yeah, me. I'll become the CEO, and the first thing I'll do is re-enable monetization on my channel. Then the second thing I'll do, I don't know, I haven't thought that far ahead. Oh shit, I left my water bottle in the kitchen. Sorry, this is embarrassing, but I need to be right back again. I'm a failure! No, I agree it's a matter of convenience. The thing that's pissing me off about people making judgments about the period tracker, I guess besides the fact that it's giving that information to a random app, I think the main thing that I find weird about it is that the people who are commenting on it are people who are over-sexualizing periods. Like, ew? That's not what it's for? Literally, for the girlies who have already started experiencing their periods, and who are playing the game, like, all that's happening is their chosen boy is like, oh, it's the first day of your period, are you feeling okay? Do you have snacks? Are you resting? Like, he's being very kind and caring towards her. Everyone thought this was going to be horny for some fucking reason. Like, that's the thing that pisses me off. The people that are over-sexualizing it and being like, oh, the girls are even more goomer than us, gooner baiting. Like, it's literally just the guys being sweet to the girl. They're just like, yeah, it's your period, I hope you're doing okay. If you have cramps, you get a warm compress. Like, and then it, like, teaches you information about your period, too. Like, there's informative stuff in-app that's like, here's what's happening during this part of your period. Make sure that you have these things on hand, yada yada yada. And it's, like, really informative, educational stuff, and the guys are acting like well-informed, ordinary men who are, like, looking after you. And to me, I think that's sweet. While it is a bit surprising that they would add that to a video game that's, like, aimed at, like, teenagers. Again, I think the main thing that's weird is allowing a random app like that to track your period. I don't really mind the idea of it, like, existing as a feature. I just think it's weird having to input that biological info into an app. But that's just me. I'm an old Oni, so the idea of entrusting info like that to an app that I'm using is a bit strange. But, like you said, there are other apps that exist for period tracking. And, like, I don't know. It's... I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. I can see why it's a bit strange, but it's being used for, like, nice purposes, for the most part, from what I've seen. On a technical level, what happens if you have an irregular period? How does the game track that? I mean, I think the game probably asks, like, oh, has your period started? And I imagine if it says no, it's just like, oh, so you're a little bit late. And I imagine it'll just, like, give you warnings, like, if you're missing a period, or if your period's coming really late, then it could be because of X, Y reason. You shouldn't worry about seeing a doctor until Z time period, or something. That's what I mean with, like, the informative little notes that it has. I imagine it just, like, keeps an eye on you to make sure that everything's okay. If they do that, that's gonna be awesome, to be fair. I would assume that's what they would do, just from what I've heard from other people. Leave for a bit, we're talking about periods. We're talking about the Love and Deep Space period tracker. We're not talking specifically about periods themselves. Get the guy on the app that starts freaking out and thinks you're pregnant for missing one. No. I don't think that would happen. At least with any of the Love and Deep Space guys. From what I've seen of them as characters, I don't think any of them would actually be that concerned. There were a lot of people who made jokes about the guys commenting on, like, other aspects of the cycle, but I really don't think any of them would freak out over a pregnancy scare. It wouldn't be bad to educate more on them so they're less sexualized. I think that's partially why, it's happening to begin with. Like, I think there is kind of a stigma towards periods in general, even with how girls view their periods. And so I think it's good that the game is trying to educate girls and young women on, like, how to navigate their periods and to track them for the sake of overall, like, biological health. Other aspects. I mean, whatever. What do I fucking care? Ovulation was the main thing people were joking about. Like, jokes about, like, the guys being like, oh, it's approaching, huh? Like, that kind of stupid shit. Like, basically commenting on a girl being horny because she's ovulating. Prime time for making baby. But that's not gonna happen. Is like... Yeah, ovulating all by yourself, beautiful, that kind of shit. But I don't think it would actually do that. Again, those were jokes. No one actually meant it. And again, the game, like, surprised everyone by being truly thoughtful with how it's presenting periods and how the guys are reacting to periods. But then we also have certain types of men who will turn around and be like, oh man, this game's just for the girl coomers. It's talking about periods. And I'm just like, why are you so gross? Don't do that. Don't do that. There are many countries and regions and even stigma here that leads to education being extremely lacking or straight misinfo. One less app to log into. Facts. For the people who do actually have, like, a tracker, now they can get rid of their old tracker and just have it be tracked within Love and Deep Space. Can't the girls have a game? 95% of games are targeted at men. I think the thing about Love and Deep Space in particular is that because it's so popular, men are threatened. Like I was having the conversation with Pam, right? Where we talked about how, at least in the Chinese market, I don't know how it is in other markets, but at least in the Chinese market, it's currently, like, the #1 app. And it's, like, one of the few girl-oriented apps to do something like that. Like, most of the other apps that top the store are, like, aimed at men. And so men are suddenly realizing that there are girls that like games and that have games that are targeted to them, like how most games tend to be targeted towards guys. And they are threatened by that a little bit. Girls exist? Girls are real? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing that they're experiencing. Not just that, but girls who actually want, like, fan service catered to them. Like, again, I actively do not play Love in Deep Space. I just consume from a distance. And I, too, think that there is a place for this sort of game in the market. I have always been a big believer of that. Does it have a BL male audience, or is it primarily females? I would say it's almost entirely female, but there are a lot of guys who have played it. I remember when Love in Deep Space first came out, they sponsored, like, corporate male VTubers to play the game for them. Like, several male VTubers from a particular company were sponsored to play the game, and, like, try it out. Now, some of those guys were also interested in guys, but a few of the people who played it don't usually have an interest in guys. And they were still, like, sponsored to play. So, you know. Maybe because they expected those VTubers to have mostly female audiences? Yes. But you still wouldn't think that a guy would want to play the game, even if it was for a sponsor, right? Unless, of course, the guy is, you know, interested in guys. And a few of them were. But others were just playing it, still to, like, experience it. And, like, all things considered, it does have a story. It does have, like, combat. It has, like, other aspects besides getting romanced by a guy. Like I told Pam, a lot of the romance stories are locked behind the gotcha. There's combat? Yes. Hold on. Let me see if I can find you a video of the combat.
Hold on, one moment. One moment.
Because the combat can actually get pretty crazy. Love and Deep Space. I'm gonna show you my boy, Caleb, combat. I'm gonna show you my guy, okay? I'm gonna show you my guy real quick. How similar is it to Nikkei's story quality and gameplay loop-wise? Gameplay loop-wise, not very similar. Story quality-wise, maybe a little, but not quite. I think Nikkei's story might be better. Anyway, one moment, I'm showing you my guy. Guy, you don't tell us not to worry about. Don't worry, don't worry. We can't compete with the digital future space guy who could live in Yuno's pocket. Okay, but also he's not real. He's not real, he's just really cute and I like him. Neither are we. You guys are just like, you know, you have to wake up. Anyway, so here's what the combat environment looks like. Here, let me mute my BGM so we can watch this together. Volume up a tad. Okay. This is a mobile game, so remember that this is all happening on like a mobile device, like an iPhone or an iPad or whatever.
Repulsion. Keep moving. Smart. Now I can relax a little.
He's so silly. Good thing he has clothes. Yes, they do always fight in like
Keep attacking.
armor and stuff.
A routine attack.
It's like Final Fantasy 15, I guess, but like.
Get behind the rock spikes.
But like
the waves can't
phone.
touch us then.
But like on phone.
Smart. Now I can relax a little.
I'm getting the hang of this.
There's the end voiceover.
Wait
yes.
for my signal. Fire. Now's our chance to strike.
Look at him go.
My turn.
Slay.
Once we take out the repulsion core, it won't stand a chance.
I'll show you.
Pew, pew, pew.
Looks like we're perfectly in sync. Step back. Keep yourself safe. Time to show them what we can do.
You get to have like
Time
unison
to play
attacks with the
peekaboo
guy
rock spikes.
that have
Hide
like a
behind it.
cooldown. Also, if you end up missing
Smart.
your Q
Now I can relax
with
a
this
little.
like guarding stuff, he will jump in and protect you. That's usually what his health
My
bar
turn.
means. The moves are between you two? Yeah, basically. Voices are too smooth for being in
A routine
combat.
attack.
The English cast... I mean, I shouldn't say this out loud because I don't actually know if the information is true, but
Time to play
I've
peekaboo with
read
the rock
that
spikes.
every
Hide behind
cast is credited besides the English voice cast.
Wait
And
for
some
my
people
signal.
have wondered if that might
Fire,
be
it's
because
okay. You
these
still have
actors
me.
might be not real. I don't want to make any assumptions. But every other cast has full credits besides the English one. Look at his ult, he's so cool.
Eat this.
You and
It's a very weird detail, yeah. Ew. Why is she here? Anyway. But yeah, that's kind of an example of what the combat looks like. Who dat? Never seen her before. Was that Love in Deep Space? Yes, that's what we were talking about just now. Jealous you all get moves with your boys. Got the fruit recommendation. It's so over. I told you my recommendeds were gonna get ruined. End a Love in Deep Space video and get my illustratless glory. Shut up! Don't look at me! Anyway. But yeah, what was I saying? Right. I did hear people say that because the English cast is like the only cast that's not credited, that it could potentially be because they're not real. But one could also argue it could just be because they're anonymous. However, in the character creation screen when you first start the app, if you're playing in English, I think also if you're playing in Chinese, no, actually, I think it's English and Korean that you can tweak? I don't remember. Anyway, you can tweak how your English voice sounds. Like, you can change, like, her nasality or, like, her overall tone. You can, like, change it to, like, suit a pitch that you like. Which makes me think at least the protagonist might be AI in English. But I can't say anything about the guys. I genuinely don't know. It's just a theory that people have posited on Twitter. So, just take it with a grain of salt. Usually VA credits will be just listed as anonymous, or there'll be some kind of whatever listed. Yeah, you would think, but truly the English voice actors are the only ones that are unknown. It could just be audio adjustments. I don't know, it's kind of hard to adjust. I guess you could argue that it's being edited in post. Or was edited in post, but I'm not sure. Hard to say. But there's like a lot of things that you can tweak besides her pitch. But yeah, the game has multiple dubs to it. It has English, Chinese, which is the original language, Korean, and Japanese. I usually play games in JP, and a couple of the other love interests, I do prefer hearing them talk in JP, but when it comes to my boy Caleb, I prefer listening to him in Korean, because his Korean voice actor plays 707 in Mystic Messenger. Which might be one of many reasons why I'm interested in him. Twiddles my thumbs. And for Korean and Japanese, you can't adjust their voice actors at all. Because they're like preset. It's like pre-recorded stuff. It's only the English and then I think the Chinese that you can tweak. The Japanese and the Korean are like pre-recorded, like preset. And then you can just choose to turn them on and off if you don't want to have her voice, have her lines voiced, I would say. Which I guess is why I wonder if it can potentially be AI, but I don't know. I don't know enough to have like a solid stance one way or another. I wonder if it happened to be that it's because no studio wanted to record the game. It's possible. They might have had to go like fully independent, like independent actors. But no one's ever come forward to say that they voiced the characters in Love and Deep Space either. At first, I was like, oh, maybe they don't want to have it on their resume because it's kind of a spicy game. But it's not that spicy. All of the, like, sex is implied. Like, there are moments where it gets a little spicy, for sure, but it's always, like, implied. It fades to black so that you don't actually see the more intense stuff happening. So I honestly don't know. I guess it could go either way. I remember in Snowbreak, originally they got English voiceover, but because of how the game is, they dropped out and only have Chinese and JP voices. I'm not sure. If anything, having that on your resume is only a good thing since it opens more voice roles. I would agree, but I don't know. It could also be like a thing with the company where they had to not disclose, but it's very weird. I can't say one way or the other. Just the way that the EN voices just don't have any credits associated just has me, like, sus. I don't know. I'm suspicious, but it's whatever. I don't really play with EN voices at all. I get a lot of clips in EN on my Twitter, but I don't really, I wouldn't purposely, like, go through content with EN. I try to focus on JP and Korean for me. But I only turn on Korean for Caleb. Because, again, he's voiced by 707, and he does a really good job. It's cool to hear him in a different role. His more happy lines for Caleb sound more like 7. The rest of the time, he sounds very, very serious and not like 7 at all. But the little 707 moments I hear out of him, I'm just like, ee-hee-hee. I'm a 707 girly, in case you didn't know. I think I've said that before, but in case you weren't aware. Turns out they got Chris Pratt to voice it. That would be crazy. I don't think Chris Pratt has ever done dubbing, though. Not that I can think of. Dubbing is like a very specific art when it comes to voice acting stuff, so very few voice actors are willing to do it, because it can be quite difficult. Aside from Mario and Garfield, he hasn't. That's not dubbing. That's regular voice acting. Dubbing is different. Dubbing is a whole different beast. I'm sure he has somewhere. No, probably not. But I will look it up just to check. I can't believe you're making me look at his roles. Yeah, nope. Dubbing is not listed anywhere. Dubbing is usually a separate category on Wikipedia. And I don't see a dub role anywhere here.
So nope. Nope, 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 nope. He's done voice acting though.
Voice acting is just dubbing cartoons? No! I will literally... This is a hill I will die on. It is very, very different. It's a specific art form. Too many people don't understand how different and difficult dubbing new language on top of existing footage and timing can be. Yes, exactly. It's not the same thing as just voicing a cartoon. When you voice a cartoon as the original language, you're not dubbing the finished cartoon. You are recording before the cartoon is finished. You're usually recording just in a room, alone with the script, for English cartoons. Or maybe if you're lucky, you'll have a few, like, key visuals or, like, sketches that you can, like, base your characterization off of, but you will usually not have any sort of source material for when you're recording a cartoon. The cartoon is drawn around your vocal portrayal. Versus if you're dubbing, that's when you're recording over something that's already been, like, made. And then you have to focus on fitting the flaps. And you have to get your timing perfect and your enunciation and your vocal flair perfect. And you have to make it fit within that tight window. I've seen VAs called dubbing the boot camp of voice acting. Yeah, so if you start in dubbing and then you go to voice act other places, you're already, like, amazing. Because you went through boot camp. For real, for real. I've gotten to watch people dub anime and stuff live. It's hard. You think it's easy. Like, you could have the acting, like, perfect. But, it could be really difficult to actually dub, like, in the moment. Does Christian Bale count for Ghibli movies? Yes, because Ghibli movies are usually originally recorded in the Japanese. So yes, Christian Bale has technically done dubbing. I say technically because I think they edit just a little bit more with the lip flaps for Ghibli movies, because those are also aimed at children, but that is still dubbing. Yes. But I feel like for more mobile games, they actually program it so that there's, like, different lip flaps for each language. They do that for things like Star Rail and stuff nowadays. Like, Hoyoverse games have different mouth animation for each language that you pick, so it looks more natural versus, like, versus a dub. Hasn't Nicolas Cage dubbed too? Has he been in, like, a Ghibli film or something? If so, then probably. They did that for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, for, like, more recent games and things, they've kind of started trying to make it less obvious that something is being dubbed. By, like, changing the lip flaps per language. Some of them also just use language models to turn the sounds into flaps. It's pretty neat. As long as it can actually look believable. I always worry about it being done automatically because I feel like that doesn't always get it. But, I get you, I get you.
Well, yeah.
Love and Deep Space, good. Hi, beautiful. Me? Thank you. Hello, Hanaki. Welcome in, welcome in. Dang, that's me. Speaks the truth. Love your outfit. Thank you. I also think it's quite cute. As I always say, a bit more green than I would like, but it is still a very cute outfit. I like the style a lot. Maybe, I guess, less so the color.
Aiden, thank you for being a member of the Oni Lights for 13 months.
Thanks for coming to her TED Talk. Very true. It will happen again. You get me started on the tangent, it will happen again. But I feel like that's what most of you guys come here for, so... It is both a threat and a promise. Oops, only tangents. Very true. As expected of the Yuno Hanaki channel. That's an accusation and that offends me, but you're right. How was your voice after last night? You were a bit concerned. It was very sore after stream. I won't lie. My throat was really bad. Like, I stopped talking and I was, like, on my end screen waiting to transition into the raid, and I felt how sore it was, and I was like, oh no. I was like, oh god. But I just had to not talk for a little while. I was up for like another hour after that, like I said. I was like sending out thank yous and making sure I got everything organized to go to bed properly and, like, finishing up my Infinity Nikki dailies that I didn't get to do yet. But my throat was a bit sore during all of that, and at first I was like, do I need to make soup now? But I was like, I don't want to eat soup at midnight. That sounds silly. So I didn't make soup, and I just focused on doing my dailies and going to bed. When I woke up this morning, it was still a little bit sore, but it's largely been okay now. I've been taking it a lot slower today, as you guys know. I've also been kind of speaking in a lower register than I was yesterday. Because I was so hyped talking to all the cute girls, my voice was in a permanent state of, oh my gosh, hi! I'm so excited to talk to you! And it was kind of making me die. But, today I've been speaking a lot lower, and that's doing better for me. Debut Yuno has perished. Debut Yuno appeared to talk to cute girls, and then just as soon as she appeared, she left, and then left me with the pain. You could stream your Nikkei dailies. That's Nikkei, not Nikki. But you're right that I could technically stream them. I couldn't yesterday because things were too busy.
But I could do that today, I suppose. You girls.
That did update way faster this time. You mean the sponsor? Yeah, it looks like you. I'm guessing you must have donated some to the sponsor because I think that's more than was there before.
Hold on, let me check.
The only thing about the dono bar is that they're still working on the alerts, so I can't get alerts for when things are donated.
Oh, frick! It's at officially 50%! Whoa! Slay! Slay!
The best. Motherius, thank you for the $50 and the secret money. And Pira, thank you for the $29. We're already halfway there. Record scratch, halfway there. Record scratch, halfway there. So true. Technically, we're over because while there is $27.50 in the model funds thing, we're technically at 3,005 total on sponsor overall. So yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee! That's so hype.
Thank you.
This is technically the official amount that we needed for the first payment that I'm giving to my
art mama.
The $27.50, I mean. But she actually asked for a little bit less for how we're splitting the overall payments. I have to adjust this. I will probably figure that out after tomorrow. If that's okay, but I'm gonna have to readjust how much we need for the next payment. Because the first payment, I'm ready to confirm with her. I just have to send my confirmation, and also I have to figure out what service we're gonna use for the exchange of dollars. But I know how much she wants, and then I know what the next payment is going to be worth as well, but we don't have to worry about that until later.
Offering. Thank you so much.
Feral Dragon, thank you for the $15. No message, it looks like. Unless I just can't see it. Yeah, no message. But thank you. I appreciate it. Look, the bar is making a little bit of progress for the birthday money. No message? Okay, sick. I just want to make sure it didn't get, like, deleted in post. But thank you, thank you! The butterfly is moving forward a little bit.
Yeah, ideally, if it would be at all possible, I'd like to hit that for the birthday, but no pressure.
I know most of the money has gone to the sponsor, and I'm very grateful for that as well. But thank you. What was I saying? Right, I have to change what the next goal is for the next payment. But the next payment won't be due for a little while still, because it won't be until the models are done. I know how much I have to ask for. I just have to change the bar. But I haven't completed the first payment yet, so I've been a bit slow. What is the birthday bonus? Oh, the birthday bonus is for me, for streaming for 36 hours. That's just a little me thing. It's like my birthday bonus, and also so I can pay rent. Technically, I do have enough money to still pay rent, but it's just a little bit for me, like if you want to tip your Oni for being active. But no pressure, as I said. I do have enough money to still pay my rent, but I'd have to run out to the bank on Tuesday, right after streaming for like on and off 36 hours. And I can do it, but I will look like a hobgoblin. And that would be a bit rough. Since the sponsor only goes to the sponsor. Yes, precisely. You get it. You are also right about that. Even with the extra money that has gone to the sponsor, I am intending to only use that for the rebrand stuff. So, I'm trying to be a good girl. So the stuff that gets donated to Stream Elements is the stuff that goes right to me and for my living expenses. But again, no pressure. We're good. I'll be okay. It would be nice, because it would mean I don't have to go to the bank later this week. But, you know, is what it is. I hate going to the bank. Same. Most of the money that I have is cash from Christmas, so I would have to deposit all my Christmas cash, and I don't want to do that really, kind of, because holding onto the cash makes me feel more secure. But I'll do it if I gotta, because the other thing that's more important is being able to still live in my box. So, we make the sacrifices we gotta make. But like, same, I hate going to the bank. Banks in DMV are my hells. True.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Feral Dragon, thank you for the $4.20. Haha, nice. No message. Very true. You're so right for that. Boxes sure are expensive. Real. And to think that my box is relatively cheap compared to the average cost of being in a box in Onigashima. Like, my rent is actually a super good deal compared to everybody else, and I'm just like, Forgot to edit the amount. It's okay. I appreciate it. Whenever I pull my rent, I refuse to check my balance. I know I'm not in the red, but it'll hurt me to see the damage. So true! Rent is always the thing that hurts the most. My other bills, I can take a little bit longer to focus on, because they're not usually due until the middle of the month, but for me, rent is always due first of the month, so I'm just like... I'm suffering the most the first week, because that's when the most money disappears. It goes away so quickly. Where it go, you know? Thank you for the head pat. It's something you have to head pat me over. Such is being an adult, you know? I do autopay so I can be angry later at them spending all my money. Well, that's powerful. You have enough security that you can feel comfortable setting up an autopay date. I don't. The way a lot of my payments work, especially now that I'm a full-time content creator, is I cannot control the rate at which the money flows in and out a lot of the time. So I have to, like, make sure I have the money on hand before I can make a purchase. I can't preemptively make one, otherwise I'd be in the red. And being in the red is worse than just, like, spending a bunch of money at once and having little money left. We don't like being in the red. Don't they just take it out on a random day when you set autopay? No, I always assume that autopay you have to set a specific date that it comes out, and that's what automatic payment is. Withdraw your autopay on this date. That's what I always assumed. And like I said, for me, they want me to pay my rent, like, the very first day of the month. So I'm like... Meh, meh, meh. Girl Dragon, thank you for the $15.80. Fixed. Thank you!
We're making progress. Look at the little bar.
Look, when the bar fills, it's my image color. It's my image color purple. I edited the bar to do that. I kept all the other colors the same. Besides the butterfly and the progress bar. I changed those to be more Buno coded. The rent in the past few places I've been in has always been due on before the first of the month. I think it's good, because it does mean that it's, like, taken care of at the very beginning, and I don't have to worry the rest of the month. But in situations like this, especially now where I'm not given, like, payment during this part of the month anymore, I'm just like, well, frick. Because I have to just plan and save my money for it. Which I am pretty good at doing, but this month was difficult because no YouTube money. Not having the YouTube money made it a bit difficult to save. Not to complain. I am, like, technically fine. I'm not gonna have a lot of money after I pay my rent. So I'm like, please.
You'll pay me? Thank you. Pay me many $, please. Tip to your Oni in this trying time.
But also, literally no pressure. I'm memeing.
Anyway. What do?
I'm so bad at deciding what to do with myself, man. I'm trying to think of, like, something entertaining that we can do, and I'm just like... holds my head. Decisions. Let's see. Maybe you could be a model and get paid to sit there and be cute. I wish. I wish it were that easy. Do you know anybody who's in the market for looking for a cute model that can just sit and be cute?
An offering. Thank you so much.
Matt, thank you for the $20. Give what I can to the birthday goal. All the love. Thank you! I appreciate it.
Yippee, yippee!
Poll? That's true, we could poll. Let me think of the poll options, though. What do we do next? Let's see. Okay. There's your poll, gamers.
What do we do?
For those of you who might be on mobile and can't see the options, Garlic Phone, Tetris Effect, which is Yuno play game, Grandma Yuno plays some solitaire, or Morzatsu. Yeah, Garlic Phone. That's what it's called. Oh man, look at that pole go. It's a blazing. Well-seasoned phone. Very true. Looks like Tetris Effect is winning. That's fair. It would probably be basically the equivalent of a baby stim video. But with Tetris instead. Because I hear Tetris Effect is like primarily focused on all the pretty graphics. Just in time for Buno Batoons, indeed. It seems that the people crave Tetris Effect. The fun thing about Tetris Effect is this will be the first time I open it since I bought it. And that's gonna be... It means that we're all going to get a bit of a sound blowout. Because it's gonna be max volume. Whoopee! The true simulation. Audio overload. Can't wait to go dev. Let's go! I love making my ears bleed. All for the content, baby. 100% volume. Why do you guys crave ear death? We're forcing Yuno to play her backlog. Let's go. Yeah, fill my ears with so loud noises. Listen, man, I also don't like loud noises. I don't like it either. It's more the pain that I crave. Hello? I see. Interesting. We crave the hearing aids. No, if you have to start wearing hearing aids, you can't listen to me stream. You can't get hearing aids. What? I can't hear you. I said you can't get hearing aids. That would mean you can't hear me when I stream anymore. Okay, okay. I'll let it go for a couple more minutes, but it looks like Tetris Effect is gonna win. So we're gonna do a little bit of gaming. They're selling chocolate. You raised your voice pitch, it left my functioning range on my hearing aids. No! What are they selling? They're selling chocolate! Just Bluetooth the stream straight into your brain through the aid. Honestly, fair. I didn't think about it like that, but I guess it could basically just work like a Bluetooth. That thought is very silly. Do we think I should play Tetris Effect with my controller? I don't know what the keyboard controls are like. I usually play Puyo Puyo Tetris with a controller, so maybe controller is the smart way to go. Yes, okay. I'll have to move my keyboard around then. Probably controller then. I was thinking it might be smarter and or easier for little old me. I think the keyboard controls might be ass. I can sometimes use keyboard controls for Tetris, but a lot of the times I'm playing Tetris these days, it's with controller, so... Because it's also how I play Tetris 99. Now I'm just imagining a controller that's a massage roller. Road roller. Alright, thank you guys for voting. Well, looks like we're going for Tetris Effect. Slay. Let me get my controller off of the side of my desk. Da 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 da. And like I said, get ready for noise jump scare. I don't think I can mute it in time to not make all of our ears bleed, so I'm sorry. But just know I'm suffering with you. You're suffering, I'm suffering, we're all suffering. It's all good. Volume's already at 100%. Why do you guys want this for yourselves? Please. Anyway. Ugh. Okay. You make us go deaf first, and your voice will be the last thing we hear, and the game can't hurt us. I like this cope. That's very fun. Over here's okay. Okay. Pull up the game. Actually, I need to pop you guys out. It's my beloved. Please don't say that. I don't want tinnitus either. Okay. And Tetris Effect. No. Alright. Moving my headphones on my head so that I don't hear loud noise as bad. Please do not hurt me. I'm just a girl. As someone who already has it, you can't make it any worse. No! I'm so sorry. It's scary. I forgot I still need to be able to alt-tab, so move this. Game capture. Tetris Effect. Headphones or surround sound strongly recommended as it's about to scream at us. Ah, frick. Afraid. One fear. Loud freaking noises. Okay, that's not too bad. More atmospheric than I expected. Slay. I've never played this before in my life, so we're gonna see how this goes, I guess. Oh, end user licenses experience, yeah. I have to scroll all the way to the bottom of this. Boy, mucho texto. Weak, I wanted to hear my stomach and my toes. Same. I was totally expecting this to be scarier. Hello? I scrolled. Please. Oh no. Hello? Oh frick, it won't let me. Let me... I'm at the bottom, please! Oh no, I'm stun locked. Help. Please. There we go. Except harder. I had to pull up my mouse. It switched to mouse and keyboard mode on me. That was not what I intended. I apologize. Really? This is at Master Volume 10? This is surprisingly quiet. I want it off. No vibration, please. Next cue, hold cue, ghost piece, Tetramino colors, initial rotation, initial mold. Yeah, no vibrations away. But that's because we'd be spending this entire stream with you guys hearing my controller going because of where I'm holding it. Adjustable camera. I don't need that really. Static camera preferred, please. Camera zoom. Simultaneous. Oh my god, there's a lot here. More sensitive? Maybe like a little less. Who says we don't want that? Me. I said that. Maybe the buzz make my brainstem jiggle. Well, maybe I don't want to jiggle my brainstem. Have we ever thought about that? Crazy. The main campaign, A Voyage of Emotion and Discovery. That's crazy. Actually, let me mess with this a little. Desync. Graphic quality. Custom eyes. Why is it not fully caps all the way through? That's gonna bother me. I think all this stuff is fine. My main thing was I wanted to see if I could make it like more immersive, so full screen time. I already popped you guys out, so heck yeah. Thank God no motion blur. That's true. I think if there were motion blur, it might get a little crazy. We've been popped out. We have. Oh geez, it does not like being alt-tabbed though. I had to move your position so I could see you better. But that broke it a little bit. Oh man, that it does not like that. It does not like that. Well, I guess you are where you are now. I might be looking like very far to the side to see you because it's being a little bit awkward with the full screen, but I want to feel immersed. Let's go journey mode. Play or play or So true. We are where we are. This has been Deep Thoughts with Yuno Hanaki. Basically, yes. Would you like to view the basics tutorial? Sure. Yes. These descending blocks are called tetraminos. Once they land and stop moving, they become blocks. Maneuver falling tetraminos to create complete rows of blocks. These are called lines, and they disappear in exchange for points. If the blocks stack up to the top of the playfield, it's game over. Move tetraminos left and right using the D-pad. Press B to rotate them clockwise or A for counterclockwise. See, this is what I needed. Use the down button to force tetraminos to fall faster. This is called a soft drop. The up button will immediately drop tetraminos as far down as they can go, aka a hard drop. LB or RB moves the tetramino into the hold queue. Press LB or RB again to swap a tetramino in play with one in the hold queue, once per tetramino max. Was B on the quiz? Probably. By default, left stick zooms the camera in and out, adjustable in options, and right stick rotates the camera. Well, I turned off adjustable camera, so we're not going to deal with all that. Because that seems goofy. The zone is an all-new mechanic designed just for Tetris Effect. Here's how it works. Fill the zone meter by clearing lines, then press left trigger or right trigger to enter the zone. Tetraminos stop falling and completed lines move to the bottom of the playfield. Once the zone meter is empty or a Tetramino reaches the top line of the playfield, you'll exit the zone and get a special bonus for all the lines you completed. I see. Additional bonuses can be earned by entering the zone with a full meter and by clearing more than 8 lines before exiting the zone. Naruhodo. Do these seem like similar-ish controls to Puyo Puyo? Yes. Yes, they do. I'm gonna try normal. If I feel like it sucks, I'll switch to beginner. If it'll let me. But I'll start with normal. I think it's fine. I've played a Tetris before. Oh, these noises are so annoying. You seem normal enough. Thanks. I would hope so. Look at all the fishies, though. I do admit the effects are kind of cool. I don't like these sound effects, but everything else is pretty alright. Whoa, that was a big old flash. Guys, are your senses stimulated yet? Are you feeling enthralled? Whoa. More synthwave? Boy. Very true. What? Yeah, this is a bit overwhelming. Oh, frick.
Not the rapping.
Look into the future.
true, man.
We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and you will see. I can lead you home, just follow me.
Ah shit, a triangle. You know where triangles go. Oh, orange. Oh, okay, it's orange now. They turned on the UO. Square hole, yeah, exactly. Taught you guys so well. Oh my god.
Close your eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason?
What is the reason, man? What's it all for?
Now open your eyes and you will see. I can lead you home, just follow me.
Whoops. That wasn't what I meant to do, but that's okay. I can still work with this. Oop. There we go. Tetris, baby. This is so Illuminati coded. Oh. Interesting. Eh? Is this the Yuno Hanaki level? Might be too red. Maybe it's the Kaya Nishikino level. Tetris Rape is Sobuno coded, is it? Oh my. My goodness. Hello? What was that sound in my ears? The surround sound. Yeah. Whatever that means. This might have been a bad time to trigger this, but that's okay. Huh. I love how so much of this is just us being like, what? What's happening? Is that how English sounds to non-native speakers? I don't think so. I don't think they're speaking English. Jellyfish Chorus is apparently the next one. A for Yuno Hanaki, A for awesome, amazing. Oh, cutie patootie. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Okay. So we did the Deep, Pharaoh's Code, and Karma Wheel. And I guess now we are on to Jellyfish Chorus.
There's jellyfishes.
Sure, slay. A for a fantastic performance. Also, so true. Thank you. What? What are they saying? You know what? Sure. This is how jellyfish sound, by the way. It's so true. I've never seen one before, but I believe it. You can only hear them underwater, that's true. You can only hear their acapella scatting underwater. It's picking up speed. Yeah, whoa! The white background is a shock. Steampunk, kind of, because they're gears. Okay. My eyes, yeah, flashbang. I thought the thing was gonna be scary noises, but flashbang, I guess, is even scarier. Ah, frick, this one's a bad piece. Will do, I guess. in this hearing, so it took your eyesight. Apparently so. Now I need to see Bruno to know she's green. Man. My voice just sounds green to you then? It's kind of hard to talk a lot during this because I feel like a lot of the experience is supposed to be the vibes TM. But I'm trying. When I find spots to, I do interject. But I'm also just like, no, I don't want to be the vibe killer. But also, what vibe is this supposed to be? POV or at the windmill? So comfy in the windmill dimension. Well, we're not there anymore. I'm sorry I had to take you away. We are now in the weird bubble dimension. Xylophone bubbles, apparently. You're the windmill. Don't hold that against me! Jellyfish coated, so true. Me to every jellyfish VTuber I know, is this true? Oh, is that true? You know, for more advanced players, I imagine all the T-spinning they can do makes, like, really cool effects in this game. Me, though, I can't T-spin. So I'm just like... shapes. Smile. The effect I meant when you get more than 8 lines. Octorus is what it's called, apparently. Now we know. The music is a bit Dorohedoro-like. I see. Watched it, so I wouldn't know. But I will take that to be a compliment. Because I do quite like the music. tease it a bit for the random directions, but it's just because I don't expect them. So I'm just like, oh shoot, genre switch. Crazy. Where is this? Hell? Because it's on fire? I'm afeared. So DMV. Guys, we did it. We made it to the DMV level. POV at the DMV and they're playing boss music. Why am I hearing boss music right now? This is a campsite where we decided we're voted off the island. No! Don't vote me off the island! Please, I have so much to live for. Okay, no meme, it does sound like they are chanting death. Please, it sounds like they're saying death. I don't want to die. Okay, it sounds different now. Oh, they're bowing. We are at some sort of cult ritual. It does go hard though. Like I may be about to die, but at least my death will be cool. Dead. Yippee! Another A. Maybe I'm fired.
Tetris.
Da Vinci. That theme was Da Vinci. Da Vinci, prayer circles, and ritual passion. I feel, but that's how I feel in Danganronpa executions. Honestly, I was kind of getting the Danganronpa feel. I was like, whoa. Yeah, how many people can brag that their death was part of a campsite ritual sacrifice? Yeah, exactly. In a way, I'd be winning. Probably. Now they stuck to the death chanting and didn't get into the hyper-realistic blood. I think we probably would not have to worry about anything like that. Hopefully. A lot of little sections here. Alright. Well. Guess we'll go to the third area, deserted. Or, deserted. Oh, frick. Something I'm realizing is that the speed does not go down. We're just gonna be starting at, like, high speeds going forward, and that's gonna be hard on me. What about this is normal? I'm trying. All I can do is my best, man. I think in like normal runs of Tetris, I can usually make it to speed like level, like somewhere in the 10s or the teens before I have to start panicking. So we're not quite there yet, but I'm also just like, haha, frick. Ooh, Moon Desert is kind of cool. We're at Kaya's place. This is on the moon. The fridge next. Once I clear this level, it's over for her fridge. So if it wasn't for the fact this is a blue desert, I would probably say this is Miagoon's entire house, but unfortunately since they chose for it to be blue, it's not ours. Oh, I guess I held on to my purse. I forgot about that. You have the burst for this round. I don't know if I like the sound for clears in this one. The rattling is kind of giving me an ick. I don't think I like that. It sounds like a platypus, but because there are dolphins swimming, I don't think it's meant to be a platypus. Harry the platypus. That was good timing for that burst, because I can basically set myself up for an instant Tetris. Will I be able to clear anything else? Probably not. But I have a dream. God, it's so blinding. My eyeballs. Oh, frick. Oh, it's getting so fast. bad at everything else regarding Tetris, like skill-based, but I at least know how to clear lines and save myself from danger. I say as I immediately start stacking up towards the sky. Silly dum-dum. I did it again, I didn't use the burst. Let's do lock it. Whoa. The city. Hey, why'd it go from speed 4 to speed 8? Hey, that feels illegal. Just don't do that for a second. Just maybe don't do that. Atmospherically, it is pretty cool. I'm just so scared for my life. When it starts speeding up, it's blurry. Aw, that was too far. Oops. I can save this though, I think. As I immediately fumble. Ooh, these colors are cool. Pleasing to my eye. Yes, it's because they're neon pastel, and what of it? What are you gonna do about it? Tempo shift goes crazy. Yeah, it's cool. This is a cool one. Wish there's a little bit more cohesion between it and some of the others, but still pretty sick. Where are we now? I think we're in a cave. As in we have been buried. As in it's over. So far. Right now I'm playing Tetris Effect as part of the birthday endurance. We are chilling, having a good old time, experiencing the vibes and the atmosphere that the game makes out of Tetris. Although it's a bit hard to appreciate it, at least as the player. I'm like checking it out when I can, but I also have to focus on blocking. But it's fine. I get 8 Tetris out of it. Need to figure out better timing. I guess I need to think about if I'm close to a bunch of lines and hit it. Probably, right? here's the part where I start really freaking up. It starts basically falling too automatically.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's fine. I've got this. Yeah, it starts getting too risky to hard drop unless you know you're safe. They fall so fast. Multitasking, you know, sometimes still reading chat. It's a very quick plan. I can't pay attention the whole time. B for points. I probably should have focused a little bit harder. It's fine, I'll take it. For a blind play, I'm not mad.
Jewel, fail. That's pretty.
B for Buno. B for barely survived. B for bead for speed. Or something like that. Yeah, Jeweled Veil sounds pretty. They have more stages attached to them. Slowly. It was a green bead. No! Stop! We choose not to perceive, okay? Okay. I will try this go. I might die in this section, though, since the speed has gotten so much faster. Oh, but these look so pretty. Got this? Yeah. I've got this. Whoa. Perspective of all these instruments. Kinda crazy. Again, I can really only look at them in like little glimpses, but I'm just like, whoa. Crazy they can look like that. Also, this might just be because I'm not used to Effect for fun as part of this endurance stream. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you played some fun games and did some fun stuff. But no, it's pretty cool. Ooh, it's a rain level. Oh, I love rain. Atmospheric rain noises are really good.
But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, man.
Yeah, welcome in, guys. Hope you had fun over
On Reina's channel. I will take good care of you for as long as you want to stick around, I promise. I'm going for 12 hours today. We are already past hour 5. So we're about halfway. Assuming my energy holds out. It might not, we'll see. We were a bit worried earlier. There was a chance I might not survive, but right now I'm doing alright. Oh frick. I meant to put it all the way over. There we go. I get so nervous the minute I get the max. I'm just like, please save me. Okay. Maybe we're so in. 12 hours of Tetris. No, it won't be 12 hours of Tetris. This is just part of it. I needed something to do to occupy my brain. We'll probably do more like viewer participation games later when more people are freed up. You take this.
But yeah, welcome in. Hanaki to you.
Oh, it's already very fast. We're so freaking dead. Whoa, these effects are a bit goofy. I wonder if part of this is that I'll never go above speed 10, because I haven't seen it go faster, but also I don't want to wish that upon myself. I feel like I might be manifesting something. Oh, frick. Okay. Nope, go over it. There we go. Flashing colors. Ooh, pretty! There we go. This is a baby sensory video if I've ever seen one. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. I'm dying, dude. down to speed level 3 for a second. Unless that's to be the speed for the next. Nope, it's level 8. Okay, okay, cool. Me a little bit afraid. Never let the game know that you're afraid, though. Just be like, haha, that's so cool. Thanks, video game. Epic. Sounds like they're singing Goop. But I'm like half listening, so that could be why. Oh man. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I might top out. Frig. No, frick! Yeah, I'm topping out, I think. I can't get this to work. I like how it just gently fades away. Just like, ah, you fricked it up. Ah, you fricked it. That was kind of funny. Oh, it makes you start from here? Oh, frick. Okay. First death? Yeah, this is my first death. So honestly, I made it kind of far. If I want to give myself some form of credit, maybe. Singing about Goop, so I think we're winning. Yeah, that's why you can't let them know you're afraid. Uh-oh, we have fire blocks again. Oh, this seems more like fireworks. Hanabi! Hanabisaki. In another life, maybe so. Does go past 10. Yeah, it be like that sometimes. D for death. And that was area 2. D for dino. Yeah, because I went extinct with my level. Give me a quick second. I would like to AFK really fast. Then I have to figure out how to do this. It'll act a little funky, but it's fine. But I gotta AFK. Alright. I will be right back. I have to turn on the BGM, I guess, because it's not gonna play while I'm clicked out of the game, but I'll be really quick. I promise I'll be back soon. As the text does say. Hello. I'm Yuno. And I'm back. Sorry about that. We are all good. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Hi, Yuno, and back. Yeah, that's me. That's both. Where's my BGM? There we go. Turn you back off, mister. Open chat back up. Put you in a spot so I don't have to strain my head to look at you. Alright. Sunset breeze. I do quite like sunsets. This could be another pretty set of levels. I also see some flowers. Yo. Flowers? Yo? Flower mention? Ooh, these sounds are kind of nice. Oops. I fumbled that real good. But I saved it, we're still back. Go max. My brain doesn't understand the mechanic. It's just like, no, girl, you have to stack it up. You have to make sure you can set up a combo before you activate it. And I'm just like, but funny button, go max. Kinda snowy. Oh, that clear sound is very pretty. My bias against the winter is losing against my bias for pretty sounds. If the zone doesn't want to be activated right away, then why does it light up? You're so right. Why do you light up like you want me to turn it on? Maybe don't make it so obvious. so good, actually. What am I worried about? Nothing. I hit that too fast. Handled speeds over 10 before? Okay, but what if, well, no, I'm very brave and cool and there's no way I would fumble. I've never fumbled the bag once in my life. Never, ever, ever. Ah, frick. Yeah, never ever. Flower time. Ooh, guys. It's pink too. Oh yes. Oh yes. You are known as the bag non-fumbler. You're so right. That is, in fact, my reputation.
Also, Hanaki, welcome in. Hope you have had a good Sunday.
I keep forgetting it's Sunday. My brain is thinking that it's Monday right now. Ugh, this piece sucks. Man, look at them glow. They're so cool. Oh, the butterflies too. Man, this really is Yuno coded. This map was made for me. Should have activated this sooner. No, I'm waiting too long to activate it. I don't know what I'm doing ever. Most beautiful touches I've ever seen. Yeah, this is Tetris Effect. Oh my god, it's starting on 11. But this is Tetris Effect, which is known for being more focused on like atmosphere and vibe than on the actual play of the Tetris. Oh my god, they're battling. behind you there are two floating orbs. Both are Tamagotchi. True. V-drop in this one is kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Here's how it was.
There are two marbles in our brain. Oh no, the marbles are fighting. You could say that they're fighting for all the marbles. Yeah. Ah, frick. I keep doing this thing where I think I can move it with the control, with the D-pad, but I can't. I don't know why my brain wants to think that way. It's not how the game works. No, see, guys, this is the island where we vote each other off. This is where we're playing Survivor. This is literally the Survivor torches. This is where we vote each other off. Anyway, if we had to vote someone off the island, who would we vote off and why? Honest inquire. And why is it me? I'm literally useless. I would not survive Survivor. I would be the unsurvivor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the volcanoes, they're going crazy. It's too bright.
My eyes. I can't freaking see.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Help. It's 12. It's 12. It's 12. It's 12. It's 12. Everything's fine. Oh, frick. I'm literally okay. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Everything's good. wasn't too bright. Stop being so negative. No. Oh, I got an A that time. Yippee! See, that's what happens when you don't die. When you don't die, fellas, you survive. Did you know that? When you don't die, you survive. When you don't die, comma, you live. Bars. Fellas, just don't die. Yeah. Fellas, just don't die. Fellas, people die when they are killed. The clips of you playing your covers over that other stream, do you think there'd be any issues with flipping those and posting on Twitter? I don't think so. What's the worst that can happen? I think it's just silly. I don't particularly mind. Game is a bit louder than your voice. Okay. Let's see. Options. Options is this button. We'll try putting it at 8 and see if this works better.
Thank you for letting me know.
Starfall. Already good news for me, because I do like stars. Oh no, they're whispering. I don't know if I like that. Actually, never mind. Take me back. They were wishing for my demise, I feel. Why are they whispering about me? Guys, there's gossiping. I don't like it. Guys, what are you saying about me? Ah, frick. And she played her covers over a baby stim video. Does she think her audience is a bunch of children? Really? What a terrible VTuber. Me in tears. Like, no, they wanted it, I swear. Oh, this clear effect is nice. Assuming I can clear some lines. Let's manifest that for me. Oh god, it's so scary to do a drop down. I can't do it. No hard dropping, only soft dropping. Why am I the way that I am? Oh, frick. Okay. No, we're so back, it's fine. I'll clear a bunch of lines, then eventually, when I reach a certain threshold, the speed will go down. Surely, right? Surely. See, yeah, exactly. Surely. I just had to have faith. Sometimes you just gotta believe, besties. Covers over baby skin videos. She's a genius. I'm sure there have been people who've done that exact same thing before. I can't be that unique. Oh, howdy your balloons. Oh, vocals.
To find out who we are. We look up to the sky to find out who we are.
True.
We embark
Yeah. Oh god. Okay. That like up-tempo transition is sometimes really cool. Oh, something is swimming around here again. I like that placing the pieces down as the guitar strum. Usually the place noises are a little bit icky to my ears, but some of them are really good, like this one. Oh, they're mermaids. Guys, women, did you see them? Guys, they're women! That's the true baby stim video. Pretty women. Panicked, I guess. There you go. Fish women! So true. Also, Hanaki, welcome in. Where the frick? Oh, we're on a space ship. funky. Probably not a good time to hit that. I thought it might be, but this is not looking good. Who knows? We manifest. I mean, it was still a Tetris. Probably good at this game can get like more than 16 and then it gives you like a crazy Tetris chain. Not me, not I. Well, maybe someday. I've always wondered if I should go on like a hardcore Tetris grind arc and get like really good at Tetris. Talked about that on a stream before. Because I like it, but it's also my comfy game, so I feel like if I got too sweaty, I'd always be sweaty when I play it, instead of focusing on relaxing with it like I want to. Whee! Ah shit, birds. don't know why I didn't place. I was like, hello, place please, I have you in position. Sometimes the game actually does a kind of nice thing where it waits for you to confirm, which I think is really good. I'm not taking that speed up yet. Frick you. I felt how yucky that was. I was like, nuh-uh. You will speed up over my cold, dead body. Ah, frick me. Game, I was trying to be nice to you. Don't auto-stick me. That was totally a lie. I could have just left it. Frick. Oh my god. I gotta lock in. I say as I don't. Second death here. This is a bad set of drops. Unless. Happy birthday to you, my beautiful dragon. Now hold on. I'm not the dragon. I am an Oni. But thank you for the birthday wish all the same. I'm not a dragon. I am an Oni. I do have a unit mate that is a dragon, or is going to be a dragon. That's not me. That's not me. I am not Amar. Metamorphosis. Cool. I'm guessing this is like the boss? Boss of the area? I also don't know if this is the only area. Me making assumptions? More than likely they think. Let's see. What if Dragoni? I don't know. I don't really think I suit dragon. I don't think I could be a dragon girl. Haven't we already established that if I was going to have an animal, I would be a bear? Happy birthday to you, my beautiful Oiron. That's better. We'll take that. We take those. Thank you. But yeah, we established if I was going to be an animal, I would have to rebrand to a bear. So, we're kind of already set. Can't make any changes now.
Come follow me. I'll show you the side of the world, the places that you'll never see. Come follow me. Come follow me. I'll show you the side of yourself, the person that you've always been, but never do.
lineup. I gotta start downsizing. I was flirting with fire. Not playing flirting. I really was like pushing the boundaries there.
What could you be afraid of if I'm right here with you? You know everything will change. Show me what you were made of, 'cause I'm always with you. Come on, we could leave today.
drop my beloaded. I was gonna get a really solid combo there. Whatever. I might have biffed this one. Maybe not. Might be okay. Well, it wants 90 lines for this. That makes sense. It is like, quote unquote, the boss area. Okay. Seeing too far ahead. Using my brain a bit too many steps in advance. Something, brain is faster than hands. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can feel the Owaru coming. Literally almost died. Bro almost died. For real. Bro might still die.
Come with me, we'll take tomorrow. Everything you want is waiting for you. Take it
Please go up. Dang it.
lights around us.
Yeah, it's over. Speed 13. Yeah, it's speed 13 a little bit too close to the sun. That's okay. That's only the second death. Dying on the final boss is not terrible. Final boss of the area. I shouldn't assume it's the final boss. Look, it was too close to the sun. I blame the fact that I was trying to like really stack before. Also, did you see those little T-spin notice? I was doing tiny T-spins. They weren't proper ones. But I was doing little ones. Are you guys proud of me?
Come follow me.
Tiny girl do tiny T-spins?
Side of your side.
Tiny girl because I'm so small and little and cute? Good job, Icarus. Thank you! Thank you. I'm Icarus. I'm very proud of my work and boastful and prideful, and I think I'm really cool. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna nail it this time. It's gonna be so good. Okay. No, for real, I'm gonna lock in. I'm literally a genius. I'm gonna lock in.
What could you be afraid of?
We're already doing so much better. Because we're on the slowdown part, and look, I'm way lower. Thank God.
Everything will change.
gonna stack up here. Make it a real big drop because I'm nervous. Oh, frick me. The mist drop, it's fine. We're actually so fine. Yep, here it is. But look how low to the ground I am. I'm literally gonna be fine, I think. Maybe. My god. That was so close! Wait. Thank you for the early birthday wishes. No! If I didn't frick up that placement for that T-spin, I probably could have slayed. But unfortunately, I'm a bit head empty. One more time. One more time. I know I can do it. 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 We're literally so close.
Come follow me. I'll show you the side of the world, the places that you'll never see. Come follow me. Come follow me. I'll show you the side of yourself, the person that you've always been, but never did.
Got this, thank you. All I can do is my best. It's really so embarrassing how I fumbled that, but that level 13 speed is killer. Also the fact that pieces don't want to move where I want them to. Something something heavy rotation zone.
What could you be afraid of if I'm right here with you? You know everything will change. Show me what you're made of, 'cause I'm always with you.
On this
Come
part,
on, we could
I think it goes. I think it's split into 30s. You know what I mean? Where I think like the first 30 lines are speed 10, then this part's speed 7, and then it's lines 60 to 90 that are going to be speed 13. So I have to be prepared and kind of keep an eye on my line count. Oh boy. Okay.
Getting a bit close for comfort here.
I wish I was better at seeing like even further ahead in like block drops. Like I know I have like a decent like seeing what's coming sight thanks to the game mechanics, but unfortunately I'm not really good at preparing for the true future. Like this. Imagine trying to play this in hard. Oh god, it would probably be so freaking fast.
look at this world we're made for. Come with me.
Assuming it's even the same kind of block layout.
Everything you want is right there. Take it in, the lights around us. Perfect love is all around us. Everything you need is right there.
Go over, right. Let me get this back, I think. Maybe. No, I can't. Go over! Like me. Oh my god, I just need 10 more lines, please. Please, I'm literally just a girl. Oh no. Why is it literally not capable of going to the side that I need it to go on? Am I really just gonna be cursed by where it falls? Oh no.
could you be afraid of?
Nailed it. That was so close to not being nailed, but I nailed it.
Yippee! Did you get a load of those shimmers? Slay.
The clutch scraped by bloody fingertips win. You know it.
Look at him go.
Look at this world we're made for. Come with me.
Yippee!
We'll take tomorrow. Everything you want.
You did it. This in VR?
Doesn't this have a VR version?
I'll get kind of crazy, I think. I would? I guess so, yeah. It's acting like this is like the last level.
That's a pretty fast experience.
Earth. Yeah, I guess that's it.
Whoopee! Yippee!
I didn't expect it to be so short. Dang. I guess this would have been the length of a single stream. My reward was the baby giggle sound effect. I'll take it. That was very cute.
Well, this is certainly a way to spend a little bit of time. You know, gaming. Yeah! And I only died a couple times, mostly on the boss.
That was a fun watch. Thank you. But yeah, I died twice to the final level, and then once on like a random level. Well, that's because I topped out. I was too ambitious. It's about 2 hours, yeah. About a single stream length then.
This one's really pretty.
No, I do think for how much the game usually goes for, there should have been more. There should have been more. There should have been more stuff to do. Didn't bring it up in the moments because I didn't want to stress you out, but your zone came up at 88 out of 90. You did fine without it, but I was chomping those fingernails. There's no way I would have thought to pull up the zone. I would have been like, I can't. But no, literally, for how much this game goes for on ordinary prices, I feel like we should have more quote-unquote story, you know? First, it made me think your Lisa cover stupid. Yeah, I just start playing on Lasting to celebrate. So true. One off the backlog, so true. I love that for us. I guess specifically for me. Is your backlog at dangerous numbers? I wouldn't say so. Until the next trip. Wait a minute. Is there more then? But yeah, I wouldn't say dangerous numbers. I don't buy games very often, but I do have like a handful of games that I like possess that I haven't started. If we're talking about games that I got during the winter sale, C4 could be better, but was okay. Okay spelled with a C, by the way. Is this campaign main story or whatever? Maybe there's more. Maybe. I'm seeing like stuff about journey mode. You completed journey mode normal. Your total score will not be tracked when playing at this difficulty level or lower. Total score is meant for players who want to challenge journey mode from start to finish. It tracks points earned until you quit back to the map screen or get a game over. Enjoy and good luck. Oh, okay. So it's like a marathon mode. I see. Well, I don't care about all that. Oh, there's a theater mode, so you can just like sit and watch the pretty graphics go truly like baby stim. This is a great ride. Even if you refuse to go full sweat, your raw fundamentals are super satisfying. Yay! I'm glad you enjoyed. I do quite like Tetris. I've played Tetris 99 a couple times on my channel just for fun. I've gotten #1 in Tetris 99 rooms before. I haven't gotten it on stream yet, but I have gotten #1 a couple times when I was like in my heyday of playing Tetris 99 every night before bed. And then I switched to doing other things before bed. Well, yeah, Tetris is a low-key cozy game for me. Like, I feel like I'm good at clearing the lines and doing that part fast, but I am very bad at setting up T-spins and remembering to T-spin. If I was better at that, I think I'd probably be, you know, better than the average player. But at the moment, I'm just average. This is fun! I did like the graphics and the effects and stuff. This was a good little time filler, also, for, like, something to do to, like, also occupy my brain, and also get us past the halfway point. Woo! 6.5 hours is approaching. We're not quite there yet. At least in terms of, like, how long I've been going. I guess if we're going by, like, the time, it's been 6.5 hours. So 6.5 hours until it's officially my birthday. Gave your voice a decent rest too, I think. That's also true. Since I didn't really talk much, to allow the vibes to wash over us. I would say that's true. That's true. Well, yippee! That was fun. Effect modes. I want to see what these are real quick. I don't know if I'm going to play any. I just want to see what they are. I'm like, what does this mean? Welcome to the Effect Mode staging area. Here you can see what the Tetris Effect community is up to. Once you select where you're from, you'll see friends and other players' avatars and levels. When you're ready, choose play to see a list of modes to choose from. You have to choose where you are on the Earth, huh? Interesting. I like that it's made out of Chechenimos. That's kind of charming. Neat. I'm here, obviously. No. Oh no, they turned the Earth into blocks. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick my location. I'm just messing around and looking at what the globe looks like. It won't even let me pick the North Pole. That's so fricked up. What if I'm Santa? What if I am from there? That's crazy. Obviously she lives on Nagashima. Yeah. I think you just choose anywhere. Well, yeah, of course I can. But I don't want people thinking that that's where I'm from. It don't matter. I could say out loud, I'm choosing a place at random, and people will still be like, she lives there! She lives there! Ducks! Find her location! And I'm just not going to do all that. Bermuda Triangle? I didn't see the Bermuda Triangle. It's fine. I was curious what it looked like. I'm guessing that must mean that that section is for, like, fan stuff? Like, fan-curated levels? For, like, certain experiences and or vibes? Which is fascinating to think about. Anyway. That was fun. Ugh. This VOD might get a little bit of a bonk for the music. I don't think so, but it might... Oof. Sorry. It might get a little bit of bonk, which will be very funny, but, like, when you're doing long streams like this, you kind of don't care about the copyright side of things. Plus, also, I complained about being demonetized anyway, so, like, what are they gonna do? Kill me? Let's go ahead and go back to the chatting room for a bit then. Might explain the total lack of continuous strips of land that just get cleared. Yeah, unfortunately, whenever part of the earth dies, it's because the lines are clearing. The Tetranemos accidentally fell in a perfect line. They don't mean to. They try to avoid each other, but sometimes it just happens. Don't know if that was licensed music or if it was procedural. I think it was licensed music for the game. Whether or not it dings me later is fine. But the desire to perfectly fit the spaces, that's so true. I also love when things fit perfectly.
We can't always get what we want. Dang, dang, dang.
But anyway, that was still a fun experience. I'm glad we got to share that together. And it was a nice little time filler. Whoopee, whoopee, whoopee. Okay. Now I have to figure out what to do next. I had my donuts a couple hours ago, but yeah, I was about to say, I should probably figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Because I had noodles earlier, as I said that I did. That was like my breakfast when I was having some me time before stream. And then I had donuts as my little snack. And now it is usually when I would have dinner, but I have to figure out what I'm gonna eat. Let me think.
I'm just a girl. I don't know what to have.
I didn't take out more Uncrustables, so I can't... I mean, if I'm gonna do an Uncrustable, I'd have to wait like 30 to 60 minutes for them to defrost. So, can't do that again. What about a birthday meal? But it's not technically my birthday yet. I should probably wait to have my birthday meal tomorrow, right? When it's actually my birthday. On my birthday, with a birthday gift. You know, like that kind of feel. Because really, if I wanted something fast, my only option is like more donuts. I do have bread. I guess I could make a sandwich. I'm going through my Rolodex of things I have in my kitchen, which is not a lot right now. It's all stuff that would take a little bit. Like, I'd probably be away from my desk for like 10 or 15 minutes to cook something. Give or take. Potentially longer, depending on what I wanted to cook. For Beef Wellington would not take 20 to 30 minutes. Also, I don't have the ingredients for that. Not in my house. Need something more in the center of your home. Stop. Stop it. What even counts as the center of the home? I hate this.
Gosh dang it.
Let's see here. I'm looking at the options. That's like the best part of the home, but I don't know where that is. What would that count as in like an average home? Since the home is just used part again, what would you classify that in terms of like rooms in a home? I kind of want boba, but I don't really know what I would get to go with the boba, if anything. I think it has to be the chilliest part of the home. No, it has to be... It can't be cold. I don't think it should be cold. Maybe I don't want boba. Think. It increases temperature quickly on removing it from the center. Why do you guys remember so much more of that recipe than I do? I read it out loud word for word, and yet you guys seem to remember it better than me. That's so fricked up. What does this say about my memory? What does this say about your memory? I think this is more a you problem, actually. I could never be at fault. I'm perfect, by the way. You don't understand that changed me on a fundamental level. I guess so. That's fair. We're all bots. I love that for you. People like to change this, man. Literally everyone coming out of the woodwork to be like, it changed me. I'm a new person. This time I'm just like, where have you guys been? I don't know what to consume. Frick. What do you even want, man? Down for some garlic full, maybe Jackbox. Oh yeah, we're still gonna do plenty of gaming. But also, I gotta figure out what I'm eating for dinner. I'm probably gonna figure out what I'm eating and get food settled first, and then afterwards we will probably switch to another game. I'm thinking probably Jackbox. I find Jackbox more fun than Gartic. I like Gartic and everything, but I'd probably rather do Gartic another time. At least right now. Like, if I was going to play a party game, I would set up Jackbox. Either Survey Scramble or Trivia Murder Party. Or one of the other Jackbox games, I guess, if you guys are feeling fun. Feeling a little... well, I don't want to say frisky. That's not the right word. If you're feeling a little spicy. Doing something a little different. Survey Scramble is a lot of fun. Agreed. Oh, it can only go up to a medium. I see. I mean, that's fine. There's a bit more pressure because of the drawing than just silly little prompts or puzzles in Jackbox. Well, Jackbox also has a couple drawing-based games because it has Drawful. And, like, the, what's it called? The, like, product presentation game usually requires a doodle of some sort. We just choose to play the games that don't require a lot of drawing. Which is probably my fault, because I also can't draw good. I don't draw good. So, I could also partially be to blame. Anyway, I think I have settled on pizza. Because I have been... I had the sad experience the last time I wanted pizza where, I tried it from the local place that I like because I wanted potato wedges more than I wanted breadsticks as a side. And, when I tried to make a supreme pizza there, it was okay, but it didn't taste super good. Like, it didn't taste as good as the place that I tried the supreme pizza the first time. So I still have a craving for supreme pizza that hasn't been itched. So I think I want to get pizza. From the place that actually makes the good supreme. But the only downside is that I can't get, like, potatoes at this place. Like, their side dishes is pretty much, like, only breadsticks. At least in terms of things I like. Yeah, it's a bummer, but it's alright. Thank you for not being a cheese pepperoni only person when it comes to pizza. I don't mind being a little adventurous with my toppings. There's still some things I can't go for, which, you know, if you know me, you understand. But I can have more than just pepperoni. I have gotten more adventurous in more recent years as I have grown up. Weird combo I like is corn and bacon. No, that sounds like it slaps. I don't think that's weird at all. If I had the option to, I would. I don't need a dessert. I literally have so many donuts in the house. I do not need a cookie. I do not need the chocolate chip cookie thing. I don't need it. I don't need it. I have donuts. I really can't justify getting another dessert. I resist. Usually get bacon on pizza if I get it from Pizza Hut. Oh, do you like their bacon? Interesting. I want a cookie now. Look, those big cookie... Like, those big pan cookies... Cookie pins... are really yummy. They're really good. But also, I can't justify. Not right now. I have to hold on to all the money that I can because I gotta pay rent. Donuts are good, no need for more sweets. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for justifying my resistance. It is easier when I get further vindication. I have to be a good girl. I'll behave. Yeah, this sounds good. And I also already have, like, drinks here, so I can have a little beverage with my pizza and breadsticks. Yeah, this is good. This is smart. Okay. Okay. Big believer that chicken on pizza is underrated. I feel like I've said this before, but I'm kind of picky with, like, grilled chicken. If it's kind of a popcorn chicken or like a fried chicken adjacent type. I tend to like that better than like a grilled chicken. I am the same way with things that are like grilled chicken on pizzas. Other than that, I would prefer like a popcorn chicken or like something that's more fried style, like a tender almost. But I can understand your viewpoint as well. I'm just picky with how grilled chicken tastes. Sometimes it just has that weird like chemical-y flick to it. Sven, thank you for the $3.33. When I want to guarantee no one eats my leftovers, I get anchovies. Don't remind me of anchovies. I can never eat anchovies again. I can never have anchovies again. Yep. How much for the pizza? $39.45, I think was the total with tip. Yes. But they're delicious. That's your opinion. That's your opinion. Not mine. Not mine. Telling me to prepare in it. I can't believe so many of you are anchovy stands. Anyway, give me like 2 seconds to go turn on my light for the delivery person. What did they do to you? What haven't they done to me? Besides infiltrate boba pearls. You were not there for the beginning of the origin of my freaking hatred for anchovies. I was willing to listen to the people, okay? When people were picking pizza toppings for me for my boba pizza catastrophe, everyone was just like, oh, they don't taste very fishy, you know? They just taste like salt. They're just kind of salty. I think you'll be able to handle it just fine. And I said, okay, I'm gonna trust you. And then I put the anchovies on the pizza, along with all the other crap that everybody wanted to put on the pizza. It turned out horrifying. Everyone still is haunted by the image of it. I'm haunted by the image and the taste. And what happened was, because the place I ordered this pizza from tends to put most of their toppings on like the under part of the pizza, it led to the anchovies getting absorbed by everything else that was on the pizza, including, somehow, the boba pearls that I added to the pizza. So, I ended up taking a bite of pizza that had some boba on it, and with a little bit of chew, that tapioca pearl was flavored with anchovy. Ah ha ha ha! Never again. Not for me. No thanks. No thank you. I don't know how you survived that. I don't know how I survived that. I wonder what they thought as they were making the pizza. They probably were like, this girl normally orders only a pepperoni and sausage pizza. It's weird that she's putting other toppings on it, but I guess she's trying to be more adventurous. That's cool. And then, it was bad. I'm glad they didn't cancel the order. I was very concerned that when I was setting up that order of pizza that they were gonna be like, what the fuck is this? And then just cancel it on me to be like, what are you trying to make us make? But I couldn't think of any other places that would allow for like that deep of customization. So I was like, if this place doesn't say yes, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And cancel it out of pride for their work. It's so true. I can eat almost anything together, so I would eat that. I'm glad that you are a very powerful garbage disposal.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Destroyer of Worlds, thank you for the $40! As my dad says, food tastes better when someone else pays for it. Thank you! I'm very appreciative. Thank you. For your own safety, we are canceling your order. Please rethink your life choices. Surprised I didn't think it was a joke order. I didn't get any messages. They were just willing to make it. I guess they just looked at it and were like, what the hell, sure. I don't remember what day I had to order that pizza for. I don't remember what specific day of the week it was, but maybe they just saw the day of the week and were like, what the hell? Why not? Do I have to check now? Let me check. I'm actually curious because I don't remember what day of the week it was, and I feel like that might have had an influence. So what day did I do boba pizza? Yes, I know it was a year ago. Shut up. Shut up.
Okay.
She's gonna she's gonna autoplay. Shut up. December 21st. It was right before Christmas? Am I insane? Those people must have thought I was a freak for real. On God. What day was December 21st? Yeah, on a fucking Thursday, a few days before Christmas, I ordered the craziest fucking pizza. And then when I got it, they didn't know I was going to destroy it by adding bulldog noodles and boba pearls. So already this pizza is a fucking travesty. And then I was like, time to also make it worse. Yippee! Crazy. I totally forgot it was that close to Christmas. Oh no! I am so sorry to the people that work at that local Onigashima pizza establishment. Luckily, I've had very orders with them since then. But I am also, I guess, spoiled because the only way I like their pizza is if it's just pepperoni and sausage. But at least it's more than just the pepperoni, you know? You see that name on any new orders? Oh god, it's her. It's okay! Most of my orders after that have been very normal. Even when I had them, like, recreate the Supreme Pizza, it was a pretty normal order, I would say. It could have been a lot worse. This girl had a breakdown around Christmas, but at least she's herself now. I'm sure. This place is like very, very local. Like it's like a local favorite. Most people that have grown up in this area of Onigashima really love this place. So, they're like very homegrown, I guess is the best way to say. They probably do like tell stories about the weirdest orders of pizza they get. You made them make that. Again, I didn't know if any other chains would make that kind of crazy pizza. Because you try to order that shit from a chain, and they will be the ones to tell you, what the fuck are you trying to get? And then they won't let you get it. You have to order from, like, a local place, or, like, a place that's not a chain, because then they're at least a little bit more willing to customize, even if they think you're a little weird. So it worked out in my favor. Kind of. I did tip them very well, just so you guys know. Just so you guys know I did give them a very nice tip for what I was making them make. I was just like, I'm sorry. Here's some more money so that it hopefully feels less bad.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Thank you so much for the $100 tip.
I forgot how bad that pizza was. Here, money for something better. Thank you so much. The money for the B-Day bonus is gonna go towards my rent, because, your girl needs to pay that as soon as possible. But I'm very grateful.
Thank you so much. Whoopee. Thank you.
I did it for content, please understand. I think if I said I did it for content, I would get a call from the restaurant to be like, can you at least tag us in the video so that we can get a little bit more promotion? And I'd be like, oh no, that would expose my location. Doxing myself to apologize for making the local pizza place. Make a tragic pizza. Me to my managers, you don't understand. This kind old Italian man asked me to promo him after making him make such a gross pizza. Oh, could you imagine? Oh god, the pizza. Yes, the pizza. I hope it was an Italian local place. Well, I do know that one of the main guys who like cooks there is like Italian descendant. I don't know if he's specifically like Italian immigrant himself, but I think he's at least like second gen. So, you know, there's a little bit of history in there. It's fine. We're so good. It was forever ago now. They probably have forgotten. Or will forget. It's totally fine. Made another make a pizza no other sentient creature is made. No, I feel like there's gotta be other people who have, like, made that kind of pizza or worse. I feel like there's gotta have been worse pizzas than what I asked for, right? Because it's not like I told them to add the boba and the noodles. I added those myself when I got the pizza. So, like, in the end, that pizza only was like a cheese pizza with pepperoni and sausage, and then it also had the fixings you guys asked for, which was the sardines, the pineapples, the red onions. I don't think that's terrible by itself. It's just that I then also ruined it later. And that's the thing that they probably would have canceled me for. You're that freak from last year. No. Don't remember me for being a freak. I swear I'm a normal girl. Anyway, I think eating that pizza is what turned me into the girl that I became. When will we get Yuno ordering none pizza with left beef? Honestly? That would probably be really funny. We made you? Yes. Again. I retold the story to Ori, but, like, you guys were the ones that were like, it's boring if we don't get to contribute to the pizza. We won't donate unless we get to contribute toppings. And I was like, oh my god, fine. And then immediately the goal was hit. And you asked for chaos. So yes, your fault. That doesn't sound like chat at all. Order a Wellington pizza, only beef in the center. Would it be possible to get tenderloin slices in the center of my pizza, please? Because the tenderloin is the center cut of the beef. Yeah, none pizza, center beef. That would be so stupid. It's pizza, anything is possible? Yes. But some restaurants will not necessarily allow anything, though. Wasn't there a whole thing about how the place that originated the Nun Pizza left beef had to, like, tell all of their chains to not accept orders like that for a while because they knew a lot of people were going to order Nun Pizza left beef? Make sure the dough is puff pastry, which is thin layers of dough with butter. What even is that? So, Nun Pizza with left beef is a kind of old Tumblr meme. At least I saw it on Tumblr. Where someone was like... I don't even remember what the actual, like, reason for it was. Hold on, I have to find the Know Your Meme page. Nun Pizza left beef. Him. Alright. Nun Pizza with left beef was a pizza delivery experiment conducted by Stephen Malaro in October 2007. After testing the accuracy of Domino's then new online ordering system, the results were posted on his blog, The Sneeze, after which it evolved into an internet meme. So this was right when online ordering started to become more of a thing. Specifically testing the accuracy of ordering pizza toppings on the left versus right, as seen when opening the box. Using the site's radio buttons, he ordered 2 pizzas. The first, with pepperoni on the left and mushroom on the right, arrived correctly partitioned, though reversed from the specific left-right orientation he had ordered. The second was a 6-inch pizza with no sauce, no cheese, and beef only on the left side of the pizza. While correctly absent of the typical base elements, Malaro said the whole pizza was so small and light it must have shifted during delivery, and the little beef pellets didn't have any sauce or cheese to hang on to, so a few lost their footing from the left half. Malaro described the second pizza itself as tasteless bread with salty meat pellets, though his wife did eat it, an act he supposed testified to some level of quality and edibleness. On October 19th, he posted a comedic post about the experiment on his blog The Sneeze, where he named his beefy flatbread Nun Pizza with left beef. When trying to explain his rationale many years later, Malaro compared it to when kids get a toy that they play with it for a while and then start messing around with it in other weird ways. Ordering pizza online was a novel experience, and he sought to push the limits of what it would allow. But yeah, I remember seeing it on Tumblr. That was the first time I experienced it. I didn't realize it was as old as 2007. I thought it was only as old as the, like, time I saw it on Tumblr, which was, like, 2012. Interesting. But yeah, it looks like it was an experiment with online ordering. Wow, Yuno, you're only 21 back then. Also, happy 21st birthday tomorrow. Yeah, see, someone understands the assignment. Instead of my former Kawai, who just called me a hag. Crazy. Can you imagine? Yeah, so apparently by the 15th anniversary in 2022, sorry, I was scanning the article, choosing to remove pizza sauce or cheese from an online Domino's order would prompt a warning for the user. But he did apparently order that pizza again because of the 15th anniversary celebration, and it came to him similar to how it looked before, including the misalignment of the beef. Is she formed because of the hag comment? Me divorcing Tomoe Carmine is my Kawai because she called me a hag. It's the fact that she said it so immediately after I mentioned my upcoming age. It's the fact that she immediately was like, oh, hag? Like, what the hell? You can't just say that so immediately. That's fricked up. It was very funny, though. I have to give it to her for funny. The humor points were on par. I called Yuno a hag, and that's why Kawai had to explode. I would not be the reason Kawai explodes. You think I had that kind of power? I was only there for a few months before Ephemera came into the server. Wasn't even a thought, just a reflex. Yeah, just instantly. Oh, hag. Crazy. I really feel the 30s creeping up on me now after this birthday. I don't want the male equivalent of hag attached to me. Hey, you're fine. It's okay. It's like the Spidey sense, the hag sense? I don't know if I like that. I think that's also kind of fricked up. Where can I get that sense? Amazing. I prefer Witch's Aura to Hag Sense. You know what? That's fair. You know why I staring us down. Yeah, sorry. I was looking at the article again. I wanted to see if there was anything interesting. Did he ever post a picture of the... how the new one looked? I want to see it. Frickin' nun pizza with love beef. Yup, there it is. The pieces stayed together this time. None of them fell off. With Yuno on this, after my 21st birthday, I stopped keeping track because I'm now legally allowed to drink, so I have to call my sister when I need to know my age. That's funny. I mean, yeah, I do my best to remember my age, but, I mean, it's easy because it's 21 all the time. But when you've had over 200 birthdays, they do kind of start to blend together. Anyway, I'm saving a photo of nun pizza with left beef so that you guys can see it. Speaking of pizza, my pizza's almost here. I'm hype. I'll get to have pizza soon that's not nun pizza with left beef. Anyway. It's like here, I think, is where it's saved. Yeah. This is what it looked like when he ordered it again for the 15th anniversary in 2022. So this is not the original nun pizza with left beef, but this is what it looked like when he tried to order it this way again. So it's literally just bread, like an inflated, puffy kind of pita, and then beef on the left side of the pizza. Nun pizza, left beef. Would you eat this? Would you like this? Would you consume this? Honest inquire. Is that the left or top side? I guess you could argue that it's the top. But, depending on where you're looking, it could be considered the left. It's just a giant rat. Is it like a calzone? No. What's this exactly? Nun pizza with left beef. This is what a pizza would look like if you ordered it with no sauce and no cheese and only with beef on the left side of the pizza. Should ask for a side of marinara sauce for dipping, but that defeats the point of ordering it without sauce. Like, this has to stay true to the original intention. I moved from Brooklyn to Queens. I had to learn the different pizza culture. Apparently I kept doing it wrong because 3 pizzas in a row I ordered cheese and got anchovies and broccoli. How? I'd take garlic mayo with that. I mean, same. I mean, I don't disagree with you guys. I know that it needs, like, a sauce and that it needs, like, other things to consume. But, like, the point is, this was an experiment with how you could use the online ordering and, like, determining what is the left or right side. This was an experiment. Wait, this pizza's on the right side. True. Is the glass half full or half empty? Is the beef on the left or the right? Is the beef on the left or the right of the nun pizza? If you want to see the original one, let me grab the meme. Because again, this is what it looked like when he ordered it in 2022, but you guys need to see the original meme as well. And then I'm gonna go grab my pizza. Okay. This one. So this was the original, and here's the picture of what it looked like when he set up the order. None for literally everything except for beef, which is only on the left. And this is what he got. It's so good! I love you, none pizza with left beef. It looks even worse than the one that he got later. It's such a travesty. I see one stray beef. Yeah, in the original version, he said that there must have been, like, some bumps in the road that caused the beef to fly off a little. Because it doesn't have any sauce to bind the pizza to the bread. Therefore, the beef is a little bit astray. My feel when there's a stray beef in my pizza box. They've improved their ability to stick beef to a nun pizza. Yeah, they must have figured out the key. Especially, I imagine, when a lot of people started ordering their own versions of nun pizza with left beef. Okay, pizza time for me. I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna get a drink. Yippee yippee. I've been craving this for so long. The minute I smelled it, when I brought it inside, I was just like, yes. 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 Who?
Me! I'm Yuno.
I'm hype. She's Yuno, but wears back, not here.
Not here.
What kind of pizza? I got a supreme pizza. So, if you want the exact specifications of the kind of pizza that I got, cheese, marinara sauce, mushrooms, beef, seasoned pork, onions, fresh green peppers, and pepperoni. And I also got some cheesy breadsticks. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Thank you again for getting me the pizza. And for the other donations too. This will allow me to pay my rent. Thumbs up. The tapioca? No! Never again. Never in a million, billion, trillion, gajillion, gorillion, million, googillion years. Also, leftover peach bellini from New Year's. Yummy. Yummy good time. Boonillion, yes. In a boonillion years. Never ever. Pizza. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. This was what I needed. Yippee. I'm hype. You know, I used to not care for this pizza at all. I think I said this the last time I, like, got this pizza for myself, but I used to not really care for this type of pizza, but it was one of Onimama's favorites, and I ended up randomly craving it not long after she passed. Because I'd had, like, one leftover slice from a time she couldn't finish the pizza. And I didn't mind it then, and I was like, oh, weird. But I ended up craving an entire pizza of it. And then when I got it, it tasted really good. And I was just like, well, I guess maybe I like pizza a little bit now. Kinda want to see a pic of the pizza? I think I can take one. Hold on. Let me... It's on a paper plate, so it should be okay. And I already took a bite out of it, so sorry. It's not a pretty picture, but I think I can get a picture to you. Hold on. I'm bad at taking photos, though. Figuring out the angle. Sure. Pick of Yuno bite. Oh no, bite reveal. Whatever, I don't care. So let me send this to myself. Do not say things like that. You're gonna make me insecure. No! You wouldn't. You wouldn't! Okay. Okay. It's very hard to navigate because I have the plate and everything in front of me, so I'm just like, making me do work before I can enjoy more of my pizza. Cruel and unusual punishment. Nah, it's fine. I'm just being annoying on purpose. Okay. Remember the numbers. thought I did. Where the frick is it? Oh, there it is. I did not remember. They were slightly wrong in my head. Anyway. Oh my god, it's giant. Sorry, I forgot that it's gonna be, like, huge. You do not need it to be this zoomed in. One sec. You do not need it that size. Big. Yeah, sorry, I forgot when I transfer from my phone to the computer, the file big. Big, large, huge. And it don't need to be big, large, huge. Pizza jump scare. Whoa, scary. Pizza. There you go. So you can kind of see the onions and the mushroom and the pepper noni and the green pepper and the yeah, pizza. It tastes really good. I took one bite and I was like, yes, peak. And then I also have some cheesy breadsticks on the side as well with some marinara sauce. And then, like I said, peach bellini for my beverage. Very yum. Thank you once again for the pizza. I am a happy Oni. Dang, I love food. I wish it was that slice. Green pepper looks like you. I probably would taste like green pepper also. No, it's good pizza. I'm very happy. Nom nom nom. A bell pepper or a jalapeno? I don't know if I would be spicy enough in personality to be a jalapeno. Maybe depending on the mood. Bell pepper. Oh, you're so right. We're circling back to character names. Jalapeno on pizza goes huge. I might have to try that sometime. Now that my spice tolerance has gotten a little better, maybe I can handle a jalapeno on a pizza. Are you a crust lever or not? No, I eat my crust. I like bread. Pan style crust? Yes. Though it's not a square pizza. She likes bread. I do like bread. I love bread. She can't grow big and tall if she doesn't eat the crust. Crust levers are the worst, but also the best because if they hear someone comfortable sharing food with, I get more crust. Same! I know I sometimes seem a little picky to you guys, but with a lot of my friends, I end up being the garbage disposal because I have the bigger eating capacity. Which sounds terrible, but it just means that, like, when I eat. So, I am the garbage disposal, and more often than not, the people who leave crust, I eat their crust. Those leave the crust are just wasting food. I don't know why some people don't like the crust. Gonna heat up a shepherd pie? Ooh, that sounds good. Just don't like bread? That's crazy. More for me. Well, you said you use it to dip, so never mind, but... You're supposed to dip the crust to soak up the extra tasty grease. True. I used to hate crust, then I turned 13. I had the opposite problem. I would only want to eat the crust. I didn't really care for the parts that had the cheese and the sauce. Because I've said before, I'm not really a big pizza person. Sometimes I crave it, but, like, I don't get it super often. But conversely, I loved, like, breadsticks, and I loved eating crust because it was just the plain part. I liked it because it was plain. And it didn't have all the toppings. And then they invented stuffed crust, and I went to town because I love stuffed crust with like the cheese inside. Yummy. You don't like pizza? I don't get it. What's not to get? I mean, here's the thing, right? I'm eating pizza right now. Like, clearly I have gotten over my overall dislike of pizza. But I just don't care for it, I think, as much as other people do. If you were to ask me a food that I think is overrated, I think it's pizza. I don't understand why so many people are like, oh my god, pizza, my favorite food. Like, I don't get it. Stuffed crust is the best thing that happened to pizza. I agree. As a crust lover, it is the best thing. Where's the subscribe button? I can't take this slander. Like, it's good, but I just can't see it being someone's favorite food. I just feel like it's a very overrated thing. And I also just, like, I don't know. I feel like people choose it because they think everyone can agree, but then nobody actually can agree. Like, on toppings and stuff. What beats pizza in your opinion? Chicken. Like, I'd sooner get, like, a bunch of wings than a pizza. Like, chicken, and then, like, salad, and then, like, I don't know. Like, literally, there's, like, a lot of things that I think are better than pizza. But it doesn't mean I hate pizza, at least not anymore. If someone says pizza, it shouldn't count as name a specific pizza and I'll allow it. You know what? I agree with that take. I do think the problem is that people say that they really like pizza, but then they never really specify what pizza they like. I think if they were specific about the kind of pizza, even if it was something super basic, like just cheese pizza, at least they had a specific one. Fan of meat lovers? That's fair. I do like a good meat lovers pizza, occasionally. And then I've been recently turned on to the Supreme pizza, which has been good, but They definitely like anchovies then if unspecified. True. It's so versatile and a perfect vessel for many things. You know what else is a perfect vessel for many things? Bread. Just get bread and, like, stack it with whatever the frick you want to put on it. There you go. Does it have to be pizza? And that's called a sandwich? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Bro, just described a sandwich. Yeah, I know. It's on purpose. Wouldn't you rather have, like, a make-your-own sandwich, like a make-your-own substation, than to have to settle for whatever bland-ass pizzas are ordered for, like, a corporate get-together or whatever? I'm cooking. You don't get it. But also, this whole argument is moot, because I'm literally sitting here eating a pizza that I was craving. So you're saying Subway versus Domino's? I don't know about Subway. But, like... He's cooking and I'm giving you 50-foot clearance. It's okay to be wrong, guys. Do you fold your pizza? No. Not usually. At least not with this, because the pizza slices are tiny. They don't really need to be folded. If it was a bigger slice, or like, bigger is in wider. Maybe. But a lot of the places where I order pizza, the slices are kind of thin, so there isn't really a reason to fold them over. But I know those, like, wider pizza slices, it makes more sense to fold them. Does everyone remember fire safety for when this Oni cooks? You know what is one huge addition to pizza? Sweet pizza salad. It's a tangy cabbage salad that you put on it and eat it like a taco. What? That's interesting. But I guess I could see that working. There's something about, like, the fresh veggies and, like, the crisp of the vegetable with the combo of the, like, heavier pizza that I could see being kind of good. Do they have fire extinguishers on Onigashima? I'm fine! Relax, dude. It's okay to be wrong. Nah, really, it doesn't matter to me. Whatever. As a grown woman, I can handle when other people have different opinions. I will just playfully call you wrong. Do not laugh. I'm a grown woman. I'm a grown-ass woman. Any pizza topping you're hesitant to try but thinking about? I mean, we talked a lot about, like, corn on pizza. I don't know if I'd say I'm hesitant, though. Oh, there is, like, that one... I think it's more so a Korean pizza than a Japanese pizza, but it's like a Asian, east side of Eastern Hemisphere, I guess, pizza. But the ones that have, like, the sweet potato mousse, that seems like it would be good, but also I don't know if I'd actually like it. In theory, I do like sweet potato, like the sweet potato, like, mousse, because it's, like, purple sweet potato. Not quite taro, but, like, purple sweet potato, which is different. I think that could be good. In theory. But I don't know if I'd actually try it if I was presented with the opportunity. At least not in Onigashima. I think I'd have to travel to the place proper and then try it. But it looks like it'd be good. But then there's also, like, the mayo corn cheese pizza, which seems debatable. I'm okay with the corn. I'm okay with the cheese. I don't know how I feel about mayo on a pizza. Oh, corn. Corn. I would fudge with that, maybe? Really? I usually just get garlic mayo topping on pizza. Ugh, that honestly does sound good. I think adding the garlic makes it more appealing to me. Like, I'm a mayo liker. But I just don't know how I'd feel about it on a pizza. Japanese sweet mayo pizza and tuna mayo, oddly good. I can't do the tuna. No tuna, please. But that's why I liked the idea of the mayo and corn cheese combo. I use the leftover mayo from the garlic breadsticks to eat the crust. You get mayo with your garlic breadsticks? I'm kind of jealous. That sounds yum. I'm not gonna lie. Your Domino's does that? That's so sick. Consider me jealous. But I generally don't like Domino's as a chain. Maybe I would like it if I went somewhere international, but the few times I've ever had Domino's pizza, or like Domino's anything, it's made me incredibly sick. so I'm a bit biased against Domino's. There are other chains I would sooner have. Domino's in Taco Land is quite good. I see, I see. Too bad they don't have medicine pizza. God, I know, right? They'd probably cure me. Domino's cookies are better than the pizza. Based. True. Correct. Literally the only thing Domino's has going for it are its desserts. But I wouldn't go out of my way to just order a Domino's dessert, you know? Because there's other pizza places that have even better desserts. Just earlier, I was thinking about if I wanted to order the pan cookie thing. Which is way better than the stuff you get at Domino's. But, like, at least their desserts are alright. It's funny because US chains are better outside the US. I would believe you, I would say. I don't have experience, really, with travel, so I can't confirm. But I would believe it. I'm sure a lot of them are really good. And so many of them get, like, the really cool exclusive items. And yet, somehow, like, North America doesn't really get those same exclusive things. Which is crazy. Used to have Domino's here, but it seems it shut down. Yeah, because they're bad. Sorry, I don't mean to, like, totally trash a whole chain. But bleh. I heard from a friend that Burger King outside the US is amazing and it's so hard for me to wrap my head around. Let's toss the spirit in the air. And I stop ordering Domino's because feeling icky every time. We are the same, you and I. I just don't think it's worth it. Like, there's so many other chains I would sooner go to. Onimama is a big Pizza Hut person. I hesitated to order from Pizza Hut for a long time. I've gotten a bit better with them as I've gotten older. But I used to think they were too greasy. And I didn't like their breadsticks. I thought their breadsticks sucked. And I always judge pizza places by their breadsticks. I was bigger on, like, Marco's. I like Marco's breadsticks because they're very, very bready. But Onimama didn't like their pizza. The one thing where we could kind of meet in the middle for the longest time was Papa John's, but now Papa John's is not the best place to order from. Not the best place to support, I would say. So that one's kind of out. But when I was a kid, that was the one thing where we could find a happy medium where she'd be okay with eating the pizza and I'd be happy with the breadsticks. Also, they were like the only place that had a cheese dip for the breadsticks. So I liked that from them as well. But yeah, now I don't necessarily recommend. Varies by area. I used to live in a town that had delicious KFC, moved towns, and been super disappointed with the local KFC here. I mean, that's also kind of the problem with, like, chains. Sometimes they are not, like the chain versus franchise, you know? Like, sometimes a franchise will make it differently from how they are expected to, because they aren't necessarily beholden to the chain's rulings. You know? So, it causes there to be a bit of an inconsistency. Cheesy breadsticks are plain? Oh, that's tough. I usually prefer cheesy breadsticks to have, like, pulley cheese. Like, kind of melty. So, there aren't many places that do it like that. Admittedly, it's only, like, Little Caesars for me. When it comes to, like, actually going out of my way to order a cheesy breadstick. Most other places I'll go for, like, a garlic cheese instead, because that's the only way I can handle the, like, cheese baked on top of the breadstick type deal. I prefer it to be stuffed on the inside, and not many places do it. Little Caesars exist for crazy bread. You're right. Exactly. You get it. They do it the best. I don't really care for their pizza at all, really. But I like the crazy bread. And that's about it. Crazy bread. Little Caesars was a huge sponsor of my college life. That was Taco Bell for me. I don't remember if I've told this story before, but there was a Taco Bell cantina that was, like, built into the same building that my college dorm was for my 3rd and 4th year. And that saved my life. Open super late. Because it was a cantina and I was old enough to drink, you could get alcohol. And it was connected to the building, so I didn't have to technically leave the premises. I could go right to my dorm with the alcohol and the Taco Bell. And it was my life savior. Yes, sir. Yummy, yummy, yummy. The college dream. Not that I would endorse this behavior. But is it really a dry campus if nobody checks your cup? Anyway. The people are catching on. Anyway. I mean, I'm a good girl. There's definitely just Sprite inside this cup, Miss Security. Dry campus sounds like hell. It wasn't really enforced. There were so many freaking times we were able to just, like, walk in with alcohol. They wanted to be a dry campus real bad. But eventually the security was just like, whatever. They stopped caring, especially when they saw that the Taco Bell was a cantina. They were like, nah, what can we do? So anytime those nacho fries came back at the restaurant, I'd just be like, let's go. Let's go. I was a little gremlin. For real, for real. The Oni is not just a little guy, but also a devious creature. Hey. Like I said, no one checked my cup. I was a very good girl who was very polite to all of the security. And so they trusted me. And sometimes a girl is dealing with a lot of papers because she's a creative writing major and has to do a lot of writing every single week. And sometimes you need a little Taco Bell, you know? And sometimes you have to just look at the text that says Cantina, and you gotta believe that you can. Tina. If I don't get the chance tomorrow, happy birthday. Thank you! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. She needs to get the creative juices flowing. Yeah, exactly. You gotta believe that you can, Tina. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Okay. I think I need to get one more slice of pizza. I have the box in the I have the box near me, so it'll only take like a second to grab it. But I think after I finish that other slice, I will be fueled up and ready. And we can probably switch to like Jackbox or something. But I need to munch a little bit more.
An offering.
I
Thank
need
you
this.
so
I
much.
have barely eaten well the past couple days. So, you know, your girl needs the carbs or whatever. Carbs for energy. Slim, thank you for the $4.20. Haha, nice. Happy day before birthday. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I'm excited. The Oni must consume, yes. Happy pre-birthday, thank you! I'm very excited. What did you study to be in college? I went to school for creative writing. I was a writing major. I think you could tell by the everything about me, considering how often I spend time analyzing stories and, other things like that. But if you must know, I had a concentration in fiction writing. So specifically, I focused a lot on, like, writing short stories. That was what a lot of my class assignments were. And, like, analyzing other pieces of fiction, including novels. So when I wasn't doing a lot of writing of my own stories, I was reading other people's stories, doing analysis of them, writing papers about them. So I was either writing papers about other people's work, or writing my own work, or writing critique about other people's work in my class. That was most of what I studied. I only had to take a few gen eds because thanks to my, as we talked about in one of my other streams about my high school life, because of my grades in high school, I was able to test out of a lot of gen eds, so I only had to take a couple, mostly science classes because my science grades were ass. But I was able to test out of, like, everything else except for, like, one class of math and then, science. I had to take multiple science courses. I couldn't test out of any science. And I think I had to take, like, one history course, but because I chose to study Japanese, they counted that as my history and culture. It was a twofer. So I didn't really have to take that many gen eds. Most of my courses, therefore, were creative writing focused. And of course, because I was a creative writing major, I didn't have to take any of the core English. More like creative alcohol smuggling. Hey, be nice. I didn't do it that often. I'm just a girl. Can't even get excited for birthdays now. Haven't even gotten a cake in 6 years. Hey, it's okay. I will celebrate your birthday. You tell me that it's your birthday, and I will tell you happy birthday, and it will feel special again. It's kind of all about how you make it. I spend a lot of my birthdays alone, because my birthday usually falls during the week when people are busy with, like, exams or other, like, really busy school times. So I also spend a lot of birthdays alone and, like, barely celebrated it much. But it's all how you make it. Even just a little treat of some sort is often enough to make you feel a little better. Say what it was, went to school to write fanfics.
I won't lie. Some of the things that I did write were just kind of repurposed fanfics with original characters. Sometimes a girl just needs filler, okay? Sometimes it's just about meeting page count. It's not about originality, okay? Sometimes you just need to get your total page count for a class up, and you gotta submit what you gotta submit.
Okay? There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I've said it before. My freshman year, I went through my biggest shift in my writing style because I wrote something, again, slightly repurposed fanfic at the time. The first thing I ever submitted, first thing I ever read, yada yada, that I ever read in front of the class. Repurposed fanfic. Just to, like, see. And everything went pretty okay. I got, like, decent feedback. I felt good. After class, somebody came up to me and was like, hey, Yuno, I just wanted to tell you, the way that you write is really, really good, but it reminds me a lot of an anime. Are you into anime? And I just, you ever feel your heart, like, go from the center of your chest, like, down to the floor, just instantly, like, through your body? Some sort of, like, escape of the toxic waste within yourself? That was what happened to me in that moment. I was like, this is way too early to get my ass clocked. So I literally revamped my entire writing style and was like, nope, anime, what's that? Hiding my backpack that has like 16 Utano Prince-sama keychains on it. Anime? Huh? Never heard of that before. What's an anime? That's so crazy. I've never heard of anime or manga or anything. What's a Naruto? Anyway, I gotta go. And I literally just changed my whole writing style. I started submitting fanfic a little bit less because of that too. But it was also just because my whole writing style needed a fundamental shift. So that I wouldn't seem like a weeb. That was my absolute nightmare. I was like, don't plug me. Don't do that. And I know that they probably didn't mean anything by it. But I was just like, I can't have this be what I'm known for. I don't want my writing style to sound like an anime episode. That's so bad. I had been so confident, and the fact that somebody clocked it as sounding like an anime, I was so gutted. I thought I was a literary genius back then at the ripe old age of freshman year of college. So, like, what was I supposed to do? I didn't want to think that. I wanted to think that I was, like, a good writer, not someone that sounds like they're speaking in an anime dub voice. So, yeah. That's what happened there. Yuno Hanaki bachelor's degree in anime writing. Literally, though, it was a nightmare. I never would have survived. You know, you're literally an anime. Yeah, but you don't want to be told that your writing sounds anime. Not when that's the intention. Or when it's not the intention, I should say. I'm bad at talking, sorry. When it's not the intention, it's different. If I had gone out wanting it to sound like an anime episode, maybe I would have been like, oh, nice, I got my point across. But I was a little baby who thought I was a literary genius because all my English teachers told me I was really good at writing in high school. And now I'm in college and I'm just like, hell yeah, I'm such a good writer. I'm surrounded by other people who are really good at writing. This is gonna be so good for me. And then to get my ass clocked and humbled simultaneously with someone being like, oh, this sounds like an anime. Do you like anime? I was like, no. And my character growth happened right quick. And, like, you can still kind of feel the fanfic influences in my writing. Like, it's not like I can completely get rid of them, because that is where I did a lot of my beginning polishing. But I didn't want all of my writing to feel like that. What if they liked anime too and wanted to be your friend? I'm pretty sure that is what it was, also. And I did become friends with that person. I just wanted to hide my interest in anime. But of course, I was already clocked, and like I said, my backpack had a ton of anime character charms on it, specifically Urano Prince-sama, which is, like, not just anime, but that's a fucking boy idol anime. Of course I like anime. I'm the embarrassing kind of weeb that watches borderline otome content, like, obviously. So even if I tried to hide it, it's not like I could hide the literal physical representation because it jingles every time I move my backpack. This girl trying to go between her classes like clink, 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 clink. Yeah, bitch, everyone's not gonna think you know about anything about anime. Real subtle. What'd you think was gonna happen? I'm crazy like that, apparently. Happy Hag Days. Banned. I'm kidding. Thank you. I appreciate it. I only had one time of reading out to my class in college, but I rushed through it, turned my classmate, saw him laugh, and I bust out laughing at the end of my presentation. Hell yeah. I love that. Not taking yourself seriously is probably the right way to go. Unfortunately, when you're a writing student, you take yourself really, really seriously. I speak from experience. And also because there were actually other people in my class who refused to take any criticism because they thought that they were God's gift to writing. I could at least take criticism. I'm good at taking feedback. But God forbid some of these other people take feedback. Hoo-wee! You took it real quick. Nano man. To that girl's credit, she did not give me that piece of feedback in front of the rest of the class. She gave it to me afterwards, because she came up to me after the class. To her credit, I appreciated that. I probably would have hated myself if she had said that as, like, the actual, like, round robin of feedback. I'll take it. Imagine if it was in front of the whole class. I can't. I couldn't do it. No. No, 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 no. That would have been my nightmare. But luckily, we're so good. We're so back. Feedback. Do you like anime? The funny thing is that you wording it like a question means that it would follow our usual feedback format. Because my school is very big on us not saying, like, objective statements. Or I guess subjective statements, and, like, presenting them as fact. We had to present all of our feedback in the form of a question, or as much of it as we could. So rather than being like, you should change this, or like, I guess in this case, rather than saying, you must like anime because of how this sounds, it would be like, do you like anime? Do you think you might have been inspired by anime when you wrote this? So you're not too far off. Do you even anime, bro? I'm feeling anime from you. Well, now this doesn't really feel like an insult, because I'm clearly anime woman. Like, it makes sense now, but... How did they recognize it as anime? I have to see if I can remember what they initially said. I think they said the way that I wrote my characters and, like, how some of the dialogue sounded made it seem like I watched a lot of anime. The only thing I can remember about that piece that I wrote at the time was, like... It was, like, two boys playing soccer, like, in the evening, kind of? God, I really can't remember. Oh, right, I think the big twist was that there was, like... It was, like, horror adjacent. There were, like... One of the characters was, like, hallucinating this sound of, like, a bunch of locusts in his ears. Or something. I really can't frickin' remember. It was a long time ago. Character was a tsundere. I have a lot of katanas. No, 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 no. He said two boys, I went, oh no. Do you really think I was going to submit, like, BL smut for my first piece in my freshman year in my creative writing degree? No. I wouldn't be surprised. What the fuck? What the fuck? For the record, I did write a lot of gay romances, but I did not ever write sex. Not for class. Jeez. Some things stay in the drafts. Where can we read them? I just said they stay in the drafts. Those aren't being seen anywhere. Anyway, to the person who said you can just tell when somebody is into anime based on how they write, I can confirm this because my sophomore year, like my second year in college, one of the girls who wrote something, like, she read her first piece and you could just tell that she read yaoi. You could just tell that she ate up that yaoi slop. You could tell that she saw every gay relationship from the lens of yaoi. I was just like, realistic gay people? Where? Yeah, yaoi. Said that way and everything. I was just like, I can tell. I can just tell you are a yaoi liker. She can feel it, smell it on the paper. Mm-hmm. I sure could. Recognize your people? No. Because she was a straight yaoi liker. And those ones are always the worst. Those are the ones that objectify it the most. You can tell there's a difference between people who are interested in, like, the same gender or what have you that write BL versus people that are straight and write BL. The tropes are a bit stronger in the ones that are straight. Not that that's inherently bad, but you can tell. But we are not the same. How's it been going? The stream? It's been going okay. Getting through it, I have more energy now than I did when I started. It took me a long time to rev up. But I think that's just because of how much energy I've been expending in these streams. Whoopee! There's a gigantic difference between a BL liker and a Fujoshi. You get it. Yes. The main difference, kind of, is that the way they write is they will usually write from the perspective of the bottom in the relationship. And usually, they'll, like, make the bottom super effeminate. Like, it's already a trope to make the bottom be a really effeminate guy. But, like, when it's a straight girl, usually, writing the story, usually, they will make the bottom extra effeminate because that's their POV character, and they're kind of using the main character as a self-insert. And they will also usually focus more so on the taboo of it being a BL relationship. Those are the kinds of stories where it's just like, but we're both guys. How could we possibly be together? And then the guy will be like, I would do anything for you, baby. Or something. Like, it's very... It falls into the stereotypes a bit heavier. Usually. Not always. There's also plenty of people who do the opposite. There's also people who are on the other side and are guilty of following the tropes. Depends on what you're into. I can't fully make it too generic, but the reason why I said realistic gay people wear is because after my freshman year, I started writing relationships more normal. Like, I didn't focus so much on the fact that they were two guys. Like, I focused more on it was two people in a relationship. And it was less about it being BL and more about it being two people who love each other. And so when I saw someone who focused a lot on the fact that it was two guys, I was like, I know what you are. Basically a straight couple, but just replaces the girl with a dude. Yes. That's usually the sign. But there are some notable differences where it doesn't happen like that, but I never read that, but I can't imagine different gender self-insert. The thing is, like, it's someone who thinks that they can write the opposite gender, but they can't. And a lot of people find it difficult to write the opposite gender, which is why many authors will have, like, characters that are the same gender as them be the main character, because that's easier to write. It takes a long time for people who are not that gender to write opposite. We had a lot of exercises where we had to write our opposites, and most people would interpret that as being like,
Oh, well, I'm a girl author, so I should write a boy.
and then our teachers would be like, it's more than just gender. It's more like, you need to write someone who is your ideological opposite, like who thinks completely differently from you, and you have to try and like see things from their perspective. It's less about gender and it's more about ideals, thoughts, feelings, opinions. That kind of thing. But for a lot of people, it is hard to write the opposite gender. So it can still happen that the character that you write is the opposite gender from you, but... the thing was that it didn't have to be, but many people would interpret it that way. I'm from Earth, so I should write someone from Mars. Yeah. I write every girl to be just like Yuno. Wow, am I your opposite? I'm flattered. This whole talk reminded me, where you at on the Starless Sea? One sec. I haven't read much the past couple days, because I've been too tired, or too busy, to get in any reading before sleep. I am on page 202. So I'm approaching halfway, if I remember correctly. But I'm on page 200. My goal was to get to page 200, but then I was at a cliffhanger, so I had to get through a page. I believe right now I'm at the part where he's being confronted. They went to go rescue... Dorian? Is that his name? Damien? Dorian? Oh god, I don't remember. I don't remember right now. But they went to go rescue him from the... museum thing, and then they got caught, and then Zachary got knocked out, and now he's being interrogated by the lady who was dressed like the polar bear. So it's like that whole interrogation part right now, I believe. Near the end of book 2, yes. It's Groundhog Day? Yeah! The Groundhog said that there's 6 more weeks of winter, right? I think I saw someone tweet about that during one of my AFK breaks. Lady was dressed like a polar bear. Not literally, but, she's wearing, like, a white fur coat and, like, a big ol' hat. She's like a really fancy lady, but it's like white fur stuff. And she's also an older lady, so I think she has like white hair and like bright eyes, so she kind of looks like a polar bear to our POV character. It's not literally she's in a polar bear costume. That would have been funny, but not literally. But yeah, it's been a little bit, so I don't have too much of an update. Only that I got about that far. I need more time. I'll probably read more during my break. Can't wait for more of your reports. Yeah, I'll probably tweet about it. As I make more progression. Sorry I don't have more to say. But I've just been busy with birthday prep. And everything else I'm doing. And then I end up too tired by the time I get to bed, so I'm actually, like, sleeping without having to stay up and read book. So I've been thinking that during my break, instead of using it as, like, nighttime reading, I might just read during the day. And actually, like, you know, consume book at the speed that I want. Not have to hold back. Bed rotting, but productive because I'm reading. That's the current thought, anyway. So we might get to that. And I'm excited. I do like it. I kind of... Well, I understand why they're there. I kind of wish the parts where it switches POV to, like, the short stories that are within each book that's, like, the central focus of the section. I kind of wish that it wasn't so, like, takes you out of the moment type transition. I wouldn't know how to make it smoother. Don't look at me. But sometimes I'm, like, in the middle of, like, a big moment with, like, Zachary and whatever the current, like, central focus, like, central conflict is. And then suddenly that part ends, and then we have to read the short story that, again, is, like, relevant to the part. And they're written well and everything, but sometimes I feel like they're a little bit too detracting from the overall pacing. Especially if it's a cliffhanger for the Zachary part. Because then I spend too much time reading the short story and being like, okay, how does this apply to the narrative? Who does this apply to? Who is this a reference to? What is the symbolism? And I have to start, like, cataloging that information in my brain. And then by the time I'm out of it and I'm back with Zachary, I'm like, wait, what was going on with him again? And I kind of wish maybe if the Zachary parts could be a little bit more closed out before switching to the short story one, I might like it a little bit better. But I don't hate it. I just think sometimes the pacing takes me out of what I'm thinking about. And then I kind of have to rewire my brain between the two things. But I do think they're cool. But it's also like the curse of the analyst brain to be like, what is the significance of this? Who is this a reference to? Which character is this? But it's also been really cool to see a lot of the pieces fill in. So I'm still enjoying it. It's just... That's like my one minor complaint. But you are right that I like it probably for more things than you might have initially thought when you first recommended it to me. Because the first time you sent that recommendation was like 5 months ago. I feel so bad it took me this long to get a hold of the book, but yeah, girl's been prioritizing other things besides books. But I'm glad I finally got into it. Has been a good read. Time doesn't matter, you're finally reading it, as long as you're okay with that. I feel bad because you suggested it so long ago. But I'm grateful that I could finally pick it up. It's nice to read a book that I like. Because before I was trying to get through the Wicked series, and I was like, I don't like that. I don't like this much anymore. This sure was time that I spent. We understand you're busy, don't feel bad. I still feel bad. But I do get to them in my own time. If anything, this is just evidence that even if it takes me a few months, I do get to the things that I promise. I'm just a bit slow. Plus, but it's good. I look forward to getting through this one and getting more book recommendations in the future, though. Feel bad, let it fuel you. True. You're so right. It'll fuel me to get through the backlog faster. After this book, I have my silly little YA trash book that's my food for the soul, and then I bought a trio book set for like a new series that I want to see if I can like. The first 3 came in a nice like bundle deal, and then I think there's 2 more outside of the first 3. So if I like the first 3, then I'll have justification to get the other 2. I almost bought the other 2 with all the other books I got, but then I was like, no, what if I don't like them? It would suck to have the whole series and not really like it, so I'm just gonna get the first 3. And I'll try it properly. But I'm finishing all my one-off books first. And to do that, I have to finish Starless Sea, which happens to be the longest book of all the books I got. I went from the shortest book in my little haul to the longest book, and now I'm just like, yippee. Reading. Yippee. Yay. I usually always do 3 volumes as a test to see if I want to read more. You are willing to commit more than me. More often than not, I usually try to only get, like, the first volume before committing to a lot of reading. But it's just that these 3 were a good deal bundled together versus trying to only get the one. Because then I was like, well, what if I like it? And then I immediately want to read the second one. So it just worked out this way. It was a little treat to myself. Well, think of it as an early birthday gift to myself. Christmas/early birthday. Some of the green peppers on this slice of pizza are just a little bit charred, and I love it. I like it when things are a little bit charred. Not like burned, that's bad. But just a little bit of extra char to give it a little bit of that taste. Hell yeah. I'm very happy right now. I have 16 books to read still, but I'm just getting the time and motivation to sit down and get through them. That's so fair. My to be read is a little bit crowded, I would say right now. But I'm trying to take it a bit easy with getting back into reading a lot. And I'm also debating, like, re-signing up for a library card and things like that. So that I can take more advantage of, like, checking out books from the library versus buying them and committing. I've been thinking about that a lot, because I also think that there would be some value in being able to, like, get, what's it called? Get, like, ebooks from the library, too. So that is also something I've been thinking about a lot. I've been like, there would be some value there, so I don't have to keep buying books. Because I'm running out of room to store all my books. I had to, like, force my books onto my shelf. I'll get through the backlog resting on my bedside table. Yes, eventually. I feel that. I decided to open up a game facts guide on dualizing. Instant regret, the thing was very long. Yeah, I can imagine. There's so many options. It's very overwhelming. Borrow video games from the library too. Honestly, yeah, that's a good point. Well, I don't have a disc drive though, so some games I wouldn't really be able to borrow. I guess if I was borrowing Switch games, that could work out for me, but I got banned for a late return book from my library. It was 1 day late. I think it might have been more than just the 1 day return then. They might have seen that you have a history of being a bit late with your returns and decided to ban you. Most libraries will not ban you for a 1 day late return. Your history adds up, brother. If you've done it before, then they're like, you might be a repeat offender. I listened to audiobooks and my roommate bought a physical book they knew I'd like, but I'm like, oh, I have to actually read this. I mean, there could be some value in finding the audiobook for it and like listening to the audiobook while you're reading the physical book. I like that a lot, actually. I have bad auditory processing. I think I've said this before. Really bad with like loud noises, but particularly I'm super bad with auditory processing. I think it might be like an actual problem, but I haven't really thought to go get it checked out. Anyway, I'm really bad with auditory processing, which means I can listen to what people are saying generally well, but sometimes there will just be a point where I'm mid-conversation or I'm mid-listening to something and the dialogue will just go, and then I said, you know what I mean? And then I'm like, no, I don't know what you mean. And it's something that happens even if I'm focusing on a thing that I'm listening to, right? Like I'm dead ass like sitting there listening, paying attention. Full attention is on the thing that is being spoken to me. And yet suddenly in the middle of it, it just disappears. Like the whole thing just disappears and I cannot tell what is being said and my brain just does not process it and I'm like, what? And it freaks me out. So because my auditory processing is so bad, I usually have like closed captions and things like that on a lot of videos that I will watch so that I can like understand what is being said. But also, to bring it back to the audiobook thing, I would love to listen to more audiobooks, but I feel like I'd only be able to listen to audiobooks where I already have the physical copy of the book. So maybe if it's a book that I'm not sure I can get through reading, I could listen to someone reading it to me while I'm holding the book in front of me. Because then if I get distracted and I'm not able to like listen to what they're saying, I can at least see the text and be like, oh, okay. Versus having to suffer through just listening and then the auditory processing doing the whole... And then I said to her, and then I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be like, I guess I could rewind the track, but that could get a bit annoying. This is a real genuine flaw of mine. I'm so bad with audio processing at times. I wish I understood why. I'm like, what? Just after hearing something? That's a little bit different, I think. But I also understand. It just disappears. I don't know where it goes. Even if I'm actively listening. It do be like that. Anyway, I am on the crust of my pizza. I'm almost done. We'll be able to game soon. Let's go. I don't know how long we'll game for, but we'll get through some stuff. Do you guys want to do Survey Scramble first, or would you like to do Murder Party? Murder Party. Speedrun that pizza. I was hungry, dude. I was so hungry, dude. I said I was only gonna get one more slice. I got 2. This is the 4th slice that I've consumed. I was so hungry. But I've still got leftovers, luckily. Hungry, Buno. I was. Because luckily this is not a girl dinner. I have pizza to eat tomorrow too. For like lunch or something. And more donuts, obviously, because I have to get through these donuts. Oh my god, I have so many donuts. Help. I have to get through these donuts too. Ugh. Okay. Sugar crash. Hey, I ate the donuts earlier today. It picked me up a little bit. Could have been much worse. And also, if I didn't take that donut break, we wouldn't have gotten to see the baby sensory videos. Okay. I'm going to get a refill on my beverage. As in, I'm gonna go get the tropical whatever thing. Instead of the other Bellini, because there's only one Bellini left. But I'm gonna go refill my beverage, and then, I'll start up Jackbox. Looks like we're okay with scrambling, so we'll scramble for a little bit. And then if we decide no more scramble, we can switch games to something else. But okay, I'll be right back. I should probably go grab my water and stuff too anyway. I'm Yuno. Hi. I finally figured out why I've never remembered the name of this stupid drink. Because it's so cringe, I kept trying to delete it from my memory. Apparently it's called Jamaican Me Happy. Lick. Cringe. I'm disintegrating. Just saying it out loud sucks. I hate it. Delete that, thank you very much. I know, I poured it out of the bottle so I could drink it from my cup with ice on it. So I have gotten rid of it. We're safe. The evil can't hurt you now. I'm the only one who had to suffer by reading the label. Because I was like, why do I never remember the name of that drink? I remember that the other one was like a peach Bellini. And then I checked the label, and then I was like, oh, right, because I hated that. Thanks. I did that to me. Myself. Alrighty. Let's set up to Scramble. If we're all good with that, of course. Wee. Actually, it should be more here-ish. Wee. Okay. Woo. What's first? We're gonna survey Scramble. And then we'll probably do Trivia Murder Party after that. I think the peeps really want to Scramble, so we'll do Survey Scramble first, and then Murder Party maybe after, unless there's like another game you guys want to play. Those are our go-tos at this point. Going through the gambit of Survey Scramble and then playing a couple rounds of Murder Party. Where's the games? Fibbage? Oh, so true. We have yet to play Fibbage together. Do you think we know each other well enough at this point to play Fibbage? We can do Fibbage later. I'm still gonna set up Survey Scramble first, but... You love Fibbage? Well... I need to remember which game Fibbage is in. Am I getting the game name wrong? Which one are you thinking of? Actually, false. I love all of them. I was about to say, Jackbox Stan 99 over here, saying that he only loves one game. Crazy. I've returned. How are you holding up? Much better now that I've had dinner. It's surprising what eating proper food will do for your energy. Did you guys know? Did you know that if you eat proper food, you get energy and you like feel good? I didn't until I had pizza. There's a fill in the blank from actual trivia and you have to fool people with fake options you put in. Yeah, I think that's Fibbage. You're right about that. Jackbox 1099. Hell yeah, brother. Embrace your true form. I still need dinner too. Get food! We'll probably be playing games for like the remainder of this, so you don't have to worry about missing anything. Get your food. Donut is proper food. It's good sugar. It did wake me up a little bit when I ate it earlier, but it's almost like eating real food is better than just eating a couple of donuts and praying. Shocking, I know. Jackbox Survey Scramble. No, 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 no. Where the frick is it? There it is. What a concept. Just realized I only had a granola bar all day. Guys, you get on my ass for eating girl dinners. For eating one meal a day. You can't act like this. Please go eat something. Take care of yourselves, children. And play what I'm eating. I'll be there if you're still playing when done. Yeah, like I said, we'll be playing for a while. I wouldn't be surprised if the last couple hours of this stream are gaming. Because I quite like gaming. Can't take solid food, so I'm limited on what to eat. Oh no! Hope you feel better soon. Have a little bit of broth, I guess. I eat 4 meals and evening snacks. I have the high ground. I'm so proud of you, genuinely. You are better than me. I eat 1 meal a day and I dream. Big cups to thick water. Not the thick water. Please, no. I do not wish to thick it. But why are you showing me Sigma nuts and not the video game that I opened? There we go. My goodness. Why would I capture Sigma nuts as a game? It's not a video game. It's a chat thingy. Alright, let me pop you guys out. Oh, I just realized because this is a public thing, I should probably, hide the game until I get my shit together, so, never mind, you can't see the game yet. Sigma D's. Yeah, that's what it's parodying. We've talked about this before. But yeah, anyway, sorry, you can't see the game yet. I'm setting up.
You've arrived at the survey Scramble.
Yeah.
As they say, ask a silly question, get so many answers you have to rent a warehouse.
Oh, God,
Make sure to
fine.
cycle through the different modes of play.
Okay. Maybe we'll do like 2 full
You
cycles.
can always answer surveys while in the
Sir,
lobby.
shush!
We can never have enough data.
Shut up! I'm talking!
Thank you. What are we playing? We are going to be playing Jackbox Survey Scramble. So if you're familiar with the Jackbox games, you'll be able to join from jackbox.tv once I put up the room code.
Slack-jawed with options. Pick for me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
But you'll be able to join through there, and we're gonna play a bunch of different games that are based on survey questions that the game asks the player base. The game's like answers are determined by how the player base usually answers these questions. So there's a lot of fun games that you get to play based on how the player base has answered the previous questions. It changes how the game is experienced, and you also get to see people's really wild answers. Because sometimes people just be saying literally anything. And we've had a lot of fun with it in the times that we played. Become one of our new favorite Jackbox things. Ours and mine and Chad. First time I played it was for members, but I did play it again in a public stream for New Year's, and that was really fun. Okay, let me open up Jackbox TV myself so I can make sure I get the chance to enter. You guys are gonna really have fun with this room code, actually. Which is kind of fricked up. Oh, you're gonna bully. You're gonna bully. You're gonna make fun of me. Well, actually, I might make fun of you also. Because it is a pretty funny... It is a pretty funny... room code. Is it Bruno? No, I wish. That'd be very funny. But it's not. Hey, look at that room code! That's you! Haha. Old. Yeah, if it said that one, I would probably be the one getting bullied, but because it's the other one, I'm just like, haha, it's you. Specifically me. One could say targeted. Onisa. Yeah, that's what it says. But yeah, feel free to join in. We've got 4 more slots open. If you'd like to become part of the games. Play the games with us. Heck yeah. Actually, I should probably do the proper streamer thing and full retweet my going live tweet to tell people I'm still live. That's what I'm saying. One moment. Because maybe some people have forgotten or haven't seen, so I should tell the people. I say it's a little late to make one. No, I did make one when I started, but I'm gonna quote tweet it to be like, still live. I'm gonna type it live for you guys right now. Still live, 3 exclamation points. We are about to play Jackbox. Oh, I don't know how to spell Jackbox. Jackbox Survey Scramble. And maybe some other Jackbox games later if we're feeling it. Come join if you'd like. Smile. Perfect. And tweet. I'm a social media icon. I'm a social media savant. I remembered to do that all by myself. I didn't do that at all yesterday. Everybody else had to quote tweet it for me to say that they were gonna appear. I didn't do frick yesterday. But I did it today. I'm a winner. I'm an icon. A revolutionary. Okay. 3 more spots. Please join, smile. Good job, Yuno. Take. Hard worker working hard. Me every day. Oh, looks like you managed to get in. Yeah, 2 more slots. Okay. 2 more slots. I will wait a little bit longer. Just a little though. Then we'll start. Oh, so many survey questions. I wonder if they add more questions over time. Oh, 1 more spot. Nice. Got a full stack. That's a goal. Okay, so like last time, I'm gonna just manually scroll through. We'll probably do like 2 cycles of the game if we're feeling up to it after getting through the first cycle. But we're gonna do a manual cycle so that way we can skip the one that's hard. All my homies hate that one. So, you'll know which one it is when we get to it, because we'll all be like, boo, boo, frick that game, boo. But we'll play through all the other ones, though. Yeah, see, bounce. All my homies hate bounce. Frick bounce. Frick bounce, dude. Boo, bounce. But for now, let's start with high-low. For those of you who have not seen us play this game before, you can just kind of learn from watching. It's pretty straightforward. It'll teach us everything too. Like, I won't skip the tutorial just in case. And then if you feel like joining, you can join the next round. Whoopee! But also, a lot of these games do have audience participation. So don't feel like you can't join just because the main players are full. We can all still participate in a lot of these. So please feel free to join the audience. Alright, for now, let's actually get into it. It would help if I clicked into the game so that my enter would actually be read by the game. High-low!
3 topics, each with hundreds of answers.
Rational fears.
Vote now.
Dating, red flags, and cat names. Cat names is going to get insane, I think. Because some people have, like, normal sounding names for their cats, and then some people just name them inanimate objects, and then some people... It'll get crazy, I think. It will be crazy, I
Got
fear. Rational fears. Okay, good. What's an irrational fear you have? Straightforward question.
In high-low, you'll be guessing the best and worst of the list. First, try and guess a top-ranked answer. Type your guess on your controller and hit submit.
The most popular answer, irrational fear.
Remember, we want one-word guesses.
I feel like the #1 answer must be one that's like a common fear still, even if it's irrational. Which is tough to narrow down.
All answers received.
I have a feeling a lot of
How
these
did it
fears will
play
be
out?
irrational. The top ones, definitely.
Ding, ding, ding!
Of course it's spiders. Ooh.
Very average.
Okay. Stabbing. That's a good thing to be afraid of.
I like it.
Okay. I know where to write. Heights, that one's gonna be higher. #2.
Well
Smart.
done!
I'm so fricked, guys. I think I really did not do well on this. Birds. Okay. Oh wait! Yay, it's #3! Sick. Roach. Roach. True. Well, you guys both got the #1 though, so it's split.
Now,
both got number
try
2,
and
sorry.
guess
I don't know how
another
to read.
top-ranked answer. One
Don't
word
worry, I
guesses
definitely
only,
secured the
please.
bottom. Thanks, man.
Type your guess and hit submit.
Someone's gotta secure it. Ooh, we got the top 3 though. This is gonna start getting weird.
If you want to smush two words together like ice cream, fine. But it should be something you think other people will do as well.
Okay. But yeah, these answers, for those of you who still aren't familiar with the game, these answers were determined by the player base. So even if you think something might be high up, it might not be. And same with things that are low. You might not realize. Because it's based on how the player
Time's
base
almost
answers. But you hate when a better answer comes to you
All
right away, right
answers
after you
are
hit
in.
send. Yeah.
How did everyone do? Looking good.
Planes. Ooh, that's a good one. Alright, it's up there. Mine's not great. But it's like in the middle-ish. That's fair. Fire. Okay. That's not terrible. Aliens. People aren't scared of aliens. They think aliens are kind of cool.
Oh my.
Lizards. Ooh. Oh, let's go. Lion.
Promising.
I was gonna do aliens too. Smart that you chose death. That's probably a smarter one. Drowning. Oh, that's good. It's the same place as mine. Dogs. Whoa! How is dogs #4? I wouldn't have thought of that, but I guess that's true. There are a lot of people who don't like dogs. Opposite time.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers.
What's
Something unpopular and bizarre.
something that people would still be afraid of, but would like still be like low on the list. This is hard. This is already hard for me. Locking in the women answer. That's fear. This fear? Yeah, that's so true. That's fair, is what I meant to say. That's fear. And it shows his number 5. You want to know what I'm less afraid of than dogs? Women. That's fair. I would say. Oh, Delmy.
I've got all your answers. Let's see how you did.
Alright, let's do it. Dad! Oh, okay. Too high, though.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, too high.
Okay.
That's fair. I thought the joke with men being lower would be good, but it was actually quite high.
Oh no.
Ooh, guns is also quite high.
I like it.
Scorpion, okay. Women.
Oops.
Guys, it's... Wait, people are more scared of women than they are of men! This is so fricked up.
Oh dear.
Cats is gonna be too high. If dogs is that high, so is cats gonna be. Coconuts. I am so surprised that it's even on the list, but hey, you won it. That's very smart.
Now give me another low rank.
All of us immediately picking foods. I meant falling fruits in general. I'm scared of a coconut falling on my head. Today's opposite day, my brain apparently. It happens to the best of us, man. You're so valid. Oh no. Every time it does a little buzz because you're answering something that's not on the list, I'm just like, man, that should make you win because it's unpopular. But I guess it doesn't count if you're the first person to submit a thing. I'm going to have to explain mine when it shows up. No matter where it is on the list, I'm going to have to explain mine.
All answers are in. First we have... Oh,
water. No, that's really high. Lots of people are afraid of water because they're afraid of swimming.
Like it.
Flowers, okay.
Promising.
Listen to me. Some people think that noodles look like brains.
Oh dear.
Children, also very high.
I like it.
Hedgehog, yeah, might be low. Ooh, quite low. Good.
That's not great.
Explosions. Yeah, I guess if it's a danger thing, it would be higher.
Stop.
Afraid of piano. Is that the same thing as the coconut answer?
No, 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 no.
Yeah, cars is also too high.
Looking good.
Alright, toilet.
Well,
Grass. Well, more people are afraid of grass than I would think. Okay, slay. When I see piano hanging by a wire above a sidewalk.
finally, you have two choices on your controller. Which do you think is ranked higher on the
People
list?
are clowns. Those are both
Make your
really
choice.
crazy ones, hot freak. Oh. This is a hard one. Two of the same answer. People or clown people?
Let's see what happened.
Oh, I'm so free. Of course not, super popular. Why am I dumb?
Finally, let's see the full top 10.
Snakes.
And now for our final
was the one
scores.
that we were missing. I guess snakes would be different from reptiles. Damn. 35,000. Okay, slay.
No need to panic. You're back in the lobby. Take a moment and decide what you're doing next.
That's crazy.
If you haven't signed in and there's room,
And there are
you're
people who have pet
always welcome to
snakes.
join.
Okay.
Not sure what to choose? Pick for me chooses for you, and
Second
Tour
place after the throw
plays
of a
through
start
everything.
isn't bad, that's true. Yeah, pretty good. You figured it out. Caught on to the assignment. Speed. Is it speed time, gamers? Shall we speed? Gotta go fast. Yeah, man, gotta go fast. We rock at this one. We really push it, but it like in a good way. Speed.
3 massive lists to choose from.
Ooh.
Pick one.
Could crush in hand. Blank man. Good theme for dance. All of these themes are crazy.
It's decided.
Who's the man? Fill in the blank. Blank man. You know, man. Stop. Alright, guys.
This is speed.
We're so
How much
cracked.
Of the
We'll
list
be able
can
to
you
do
reveal? The clock will be ticking, but every correct answer adds more time. Begin.
it. Go, go, go. Okay, okay. Nice.
Break's over.
Mom man? I love that. I saw you put man. Hey, if it's an answer, it
Break
works.
is ending.
We
Get your
take
head
it.
in the game.
Okay. Oh, hi, Ollie! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who might not know me, my name is Yuno Hanaki. I'm the one and only Oiran from, the trio group Me and Loon. I'm a variety streamer. I am in the middle of a 12-hour birthday countdown. My birthday is approaching in about 3 hours.
Ready for more? Here we go.
And I'm currently playing Jackbox Survey Scramble with the audience. So, if you'd like to, you can join the audience, maybe. I'm in the middle of a game, so it's a bit hard to greet, but I hope you had a good stream, Ollie! Thank you so much for the raid! Yay! Thank you for the birthday wishes! Thank you.
Gather your wits. Time to keep guessing.
How do you have 65,000 of these? That's insane. Okay, Nuggy raid. Man, I just finished having pizza, but nuggets are
Break's
also
over.
quite good.
Back you go.
Probably gonna get chicken for my birthday though. Someone put Mr. Man, that might have been me. Ooh. He saw that? Saw what?
Ready for more? Here we go.
Really? Someone said Venus Man? That's crazy. Gosh.
Yeah, thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it.
Great. I'm so low on this list. I've barely been contributing. I'm so
Gather
sorry.
your wits. Time to
I keep
guessing.
repeating words in my own head. I already did that one. Ooh. Water tin, your.
The break is ending.
Your man.
Get your head in the game.
That's fair. Yeah, that's what I mean. We last a long time with these because we're able to come up with so many words. Hi, chicken. Who the frick said
Break's
piss,
over.
man? I hate this place. Oh my gosh. How did no one say there already? We've got half of them. That means we have 250 answers.
The break
There
is
were
ending.
500.
Get your head in the game.
Guys, we're cracked. Holy moly.
Break's
so
over.
glad
Back you
Baby
go.
Man got in. That's a good one. Oh, we didn't get a cave until now? That's crazy. Oh my goodness.
Ready for more? Here we go.
354,000 points out.
Now, let's review everything
We
you
did
revealed.
so good, you guys. Look at this freaking list. Did we type O? Oh man. I hope that's one of the answers. I didn't think about that, but you're so right. Guys, we're like actually a little crazy, I think. I fear we're a little insane. Anyway, tag yourself. Which man are you? Which man are you? I think, I guess to you guys, I'm probably Bear Man. Yuda. Yuda, man. So good. Wait. Two man, Queen man, Yuda's man. Hey, that's not an answer. Real man, X man. Oh, she's so smart. Game man, man of games. Very true. Wolf man, hungry man. Hey, Mr. Man got it. Love man. Tell me some penis. I'm a big fan of that one. Ugly man, human. Oh, you're so smart. E-man. Yeah. Hot. E-man. Sad man. Ass man. Ass man's pretty high up there. Mailman. Tall man. We didn't get the number 8
Now
answer.
let's see the entire top 10.
What's number 8? Big. How the
Let's
fuck
see our
did
final
none of us
scores.
type big? How in all of those answers we got did none of us type big? We're stupid!
Hello. Welcome back to the lobby.
We're stupid! As soon as I was thinking of it, thought it would have been submitted. I hate us. How did none of us type We're all little guys. That's so true. We're all just little guy coded. I should have. Sorry, I asked. No, that kills me. That's so funny. I cannot believe the audacity of us to be like this. Oh my god. So good. We did think that should have counted as bait. We're trying, you know, it's okay. I'm still very proud of you. Don't even worry about it. Oh, we have 2 people who have dropped if anybody wants to join. Size doesn't matter. I know! That's why I said I'm so proud of you regardless. I just think it's very funny that we think so big. Stepping out of the game if there's a slot issue. Okay, no problem. Northern Lion! Ooh. That can't be the person, right? Hello? Who? Huh? It's not, right? Where am I? Am I being punked right now? A man of culture. Sure, he's got streamers to watch. Just crashing in his hand. I wouldn't know what to do in that situation. I'd be like, hi, welcome. You wanna play squares? Hi. I wouldn't know what to do. There's one more spot if anybody wants to take it. I'll give it another minute or 2 in case anyone wants to take it. And then we'll play squares. Just type in chat to confirm. There's Northern Lion. If you're asking who the actual person is, he's a content creator, streamer. Relatively famous. I think he recently got some acclaim within the VTuber community because he was invited to do a thing for Fauna's graduation, I believe. And he, like, actually, like, went to the community and was like, guys, how do I pronounce her name? And was, like, really trying to make it a good little message for her, which is so sweet. But he recorded a little, message for her before her graduation, I believe. But no, he's a really nice guy. Very chill. You're awesome. Fauna and Gigi's crying baby contest. Yeah! He didn't actually cry, so I don't think it actually counted as like a submission, but it was a cute little message at least. Very sweet. Happy birthday, you know I was promised cake. You can have a brownie cake if you'd like. If there's a northern, then does a southern exist? That's a question you'd have to ask him, not me. Fauna gave him a 10. Well, yeah, but that's because she thinks he's cool. Bald flesh streamer man who plays games for the internet, usually. That's a bit too on the nose, but you are right. That is in fact true. But no, he's chill. If I remember, I think he's like mostly notable for like being like a really, really smart guy also. I honestly don't watch that much of him, but I recognize his name and I've seen a few of his videos, so I'm just like, if that's the guy. Hello? But okay, I gave it a couple more minutes and it looks like nobody's taking the last slot, so I guess we'll just, hello? Limbo? Who invited my husband to my game? Who invited my husband here? That's so fricked up. Hi, Destroyer, by the way. Okay, we've got a full team now, never mind. Why is my husband here? Why is he next to Northern Lion? Where am I? I've only had 2 drinks. I don't think I'm that fucked up yet. What's happening? Anyway, let's play squares. Anyway, squares. Northern Lion next limbo. Now hold on. I don't know about that.
Which topic shall we learn too much about? Cast your vote.
Famous last names, famous for, or mythical creatures?
Okay then.
Mythical creatures. In one word, name a mythical creature.
You're on teams for this one. You can switch
I'm
if
Orpal.
you're with people you don't like or trust.
I'm always Orpal. Wait, why is everybody Orpal? We can't all be Orpal! Help, the yellow team's gonna be destroyed! There you go, some of you gotta switch around. How do you change? On your whatever device you're using, you should just be able to click either the yellow or the purple, and then you hit lock in. I think once you lock in, though, you can't switch. There we go. Slay. Also, I have both Northern Lion and Limbo on my team. Slay again.
Squares. Guess an answer within a range
Girls,
to claim
I'm
that
winning.
square. 3 claimed squares in a row wins the round.
What a word, name a mythical creature. Okay, Slim, so you can either guess one on your own, or you can pick one of our suggestions.
The top ranked answer
so-
in a range
so
locks the
good.
square, so it can't
So
be
good.
stolen.
Expert move. Great job. Slay.
The square is locked.
Of course.
Of course.
Let's see. Yeah, smart. You've got options here, Limbo. Yeah, don't be shy. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. That's a good one. I feel like this is a good one. Oh, it would have been number 2. That makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna say, yeah. No, this is gonna be another guessing line. Oh, we already got that one. Frick! Okay. Don't panic. Charming?
The square is claimed by the team that already had it.
Man-standing. Don't be shy. You know, unfortunately, we live in a society, man. Northern Lion submitted Northern Lion as a suggestion on our team for the record, which I think is very funny.
And that's the game.
F. It's my bad. It's because I fumbled. I didn't realize it was gonna give us our square again, but I guess it's because I chose one that was higher ranked than our previous one.
Welcome back to the lobby.
I blew it! It's fine. You know, through. I can't help it! My husband's here, Northern Lion's here. What do I do? Also, for the record, I chose famous last name. That one I would have been able to win much more easily. This is my topic. Sorry, you don't know. It's okay. It's fine. Good effort, team. Guys, Limbo left me. That's so fricked up. Wow. You think you know a guy. Anyway. All my homies hate bounce. Frick bounce. Life is fleeting. Limbo rage quit. He got mad. Gamer rage. Okay, we're gonna do dares, but if there's an empty spot, because my husband left, if anybody wants to claim it. We homies hate bounce. Yeah, we all freaking hate bounce. All the times we tried to play it, all two were not good. Hi again, Limbo.
They always come crawling back to me.
Hi again. Okay. Oh, now he's gone again. Yep.
Run away! Run away! Like a coward.
Alright, you're here. I'm trapping you in the game. We're playing dares. Think I can do one more game before I gotta eat, be sleepy? That's fair. Dares is pretty long, so this will be a good one to end off on.
3 hand-picked categories.
Golf words should be crime, social
Make
media
your
language.
choice.
Well, one of these is clearly my wheelhouse. Well, it is golf words. I'm kidding. Golf words, because I'm so good at Jolf. I'm literally the best at Jolf. I'm the #1 at
Very
Jolfer.
well.
Do not do golf words, do not golf. No.
In dares, you set the goal for other
Golf words,
players.
rah! Oh,
We'll begin with a random answer on the list.
Nope.
The current player is setting a goal for the next player. The dare is to find something more popular than the current answer. Here's their guess. Does this meet the challenge? Cast your vote.
I feel like it might. It depends on the player base. I'm kind of with some of those. Like,
Let's see what happened.
I'm disappointed in humanity regularly.
The next dare is being prepared.
Frick me up. Actually, you really can't. I think in these early parts it's super easy.
This time, you're looking for something more popular.
I can't believe you do this to me. Alright,
Type
fine.
your guess and hit submit.
Ooh, okay.
And here's their answer. Will
You are
this
a
guess
VTuber? I
succeed?
am a VTuber.
Vote now.
See, the thing that's fucked up...
Let's see how it went.
I'm allowed to be wrong on this, but the thing that's fucked up is I typed Skibbity first, but Skibbity's not on the list.
A new dare is being crafted.
That's the thing that's crazy to me, is that Skibbity was not on the list.
For this challenge, can you guess something less popular? Type your guess and hit submit.
Will it be LOL? It could be. It really depends.
Here's what they came up with. Did they get it right? Vote now.
I think hot's more popular.
Did they do it?
Not so.
No.
Not much more popular. This game is supposed to be played by 20 to 30 somethings. Think that sort of language. You could say that, but plenty of people in their 20s to 30s are saying things like skippy. Alright, less popular than hot.
is it?
It's actually quite difficult. This list must have some very creative words on it. Oh, Destroyer, you're having such a hard time. Oof. Buddy, I'm so sorry.
Here's their guess.
Oh. I don't bloody social media. Unpopular is hard because it needs to be popular enough to make the list. Very true. Goddamn. It's tough.
And here's their answer.
You've got to be kidding me. How did you manage to get Skibbity to go through and I didn't? That's so ass. Game is biased towards Onis.
Let's see what happened.
The species is Oni, I swear to you. Did you spell it wrong? I guess I must have. But that's not how you spell it. Where should give Northern Lion the
Here's what they came up with.
so fricked up. Ooh. Maybe? I could potentially see it be a little less. I feel like people have said things are fire less often these days. I could foresee that. But I also wouldn't necessarily be surprised if it was higher. It's tough.
Let's see how it went.
Wow, it is much lower. I wanted to do lower so it could be harder lower tiers. Alright, Limbo, what's less popular than fire? Social media language. I don't think anybody says the word Concord. 0% of audience think Limbo will succeed.
Here's their guess.
That's so mean. But, men. What does that mean? I guess. What? What is bro saying? I don't understand. Of course, Limbo says men. What do you mean, of course? You don't know him like I do. But he would say something quite abstract, huh?
Did they do it?
Yeah, I would hope that's low.
A
What the
fine
frick?
guess.
Such a low- Huh, okay. Let's go. We keep choosing less popular. We suck. You gotta go really abstract for this. If men is this,
Here's what
is
they
this
came
like
up
at this
with.
part? Please. Ooh, topical. Yeah, I would say that's less awkward. Really? We have a few people thinking it's actually higher. Interesting. You got kicked out? You should be able to just rejoin in your current spot. The code is still on screen. If you just re-enter the code on jackbox.tv and re-enter, it should let you join, like, from your, like, in the game still. Because you were here already. Emphasis on should. Because Jackbox is usually really good about people
Let's
accidentally
see how
getting
it
kicked out or
went.
disconnected. I'm surprised it's so much higher. It said it was full. Aw, dang. Well, I guess it will disconnect you once we come out of this game, and then you can just join again. It's fine. No worries, man.
And here's their answer.
I guess the other Jackbox games are better at letting people rejoin. Oomphy. I think that's more I have. I only take the L for this game. You guys are so mean.
And
Yeah, I really was only higher. Unfortunately, the girlies still say oomphy. Oh, although to be fair, it did convert to oomph. Suxy got kicked out. Yeah, it happens, unfortunately. It shouldn't be too hard to guess less popular than oomph, though.
here's what they came up with.
Whoa. Oh, so true. Really? Everyone thinks more? Oh, that's tough. Like, people have started to say it more as like a joke, is the problem. It depends on the interpretation. I'm gonna say more. Taking a shot in the dark with that, though. Is the N-word right now?
Let's see
Again,
what
I feel like
happened.
people say it as a joke, more so than actually meaning it.
For the last round, you all have the same goal.
Yeah, I knew
Guess
he was gonna make us
something
say
popular
more.
than the current answer.
He's like, you guys keep saying less. I'm
Think
gonna
you can
make you
predict
guess
the
something
exact
more.
rank of your guess? Enter a guess, then enter your prediction and hit submit.
Oh my gosh, what is something I have heard recently? It might be a bit too much. Alright, I have a guess. I don't know if I'll nail it, but we'll see. I think it would be remiss of me to not submit this word. We'll have to wait out the clock because Destroyer can't do anything about being MIA. So, anyways, I'm having fun. I like this game. I'm excited to do Sprint. Sprint is my other favorite, besides when we do the speed answer. Speed and Sprint are my beloveds for this game. I like high-low too.
All answers received. Who met the challenge?
Alright, let's go. Slay. Oh yeah, Lamau's gonna be way up there.
A decent showing. Your prediction was not far off.
Yeah, it is higher.
Excellent. No bonus today.
Lit. Yeah, it's a bit lower than this now.
Well guessed. In close vicinity.
Nice. IRL. Ooh, that's way low.
Somewhat off. Lovely. Unfortunate.
Not close. Then I roll
A bit to the gap there.
Oh, true. Sigma. Honestly, Northern Line, you're so right for that.
In the neighborhood.
Nice. Slay.
A perfect prediction.
Nice.
The very top of the list.
Your husband failed, he
A
would.
perfect prediction.
He's in his late 20s. He's not
Finally,
gonna be
let's
on
reveal
top of
the entire
consumer
top
lingo.
10.
Subscribe, OMG, hashtag, love, likes. That's not true.
Show me our final
The
score.
fuck says hashtag anymore? What? I don't agree. But fine. Whatever. Whatever. Also, you say my husband failed. I got less points
You've
than him.
returned to the lobby.
Nice, nice, nice. You both failed together. Who says likes? You know, people who are like, thanks for all the likes. Lots of people say that. Oh, Northern Lion is gone. Thank you for playing with us, sir. If it was really you, mystery man. Oh, he's back. JK. Welcome back. Welcome back. Stop it. It really do be like that. You got to experience Yuno calling me her husband. Oh, so you're playing as Limbo. That's fair. We have 2 more slots if anybody wants to join. We're gonna play the sprint one next, which is kind of similar to Trivia Murder Party, but not quite. Oh, it's Dash, sorry. I keep calling it the sprint. Same thing. Must be a fan. I mean, he's a cool guy, like I said. I gave it away. Stuck at work. It's alright. We'll be playing for a couple more hours. Well, not specifically this game, but we'll be playing more Jackbox for a little bit. Two hours of more Jackbox, I am in heaven, dude. I mean, I'm having fun too. I like getting to play Jackbox with you guys. I do enjoy a lot of Jackbox. Give it another little minute or 2 in case anybody would like to join. The code is on screen. Hopefully you can see it. Are you been hydrating? Yes. I don't know if you heard it, but I took a big sip of drinky just now. I have had... This is my second drink of alcohol. I'm not gonna get any more. This is my second alcohol beverage. And I've got a full bottle of water as well. Was there a birthday tag? Yes. The birthday tag is hashtag 1 and ONIDAY 25. Yes. it's in the stream title, as well as posted on my Twitter everywhere. But that's the birthday tag. If you have something you'd like to post, you can post it over there whenever you're ready. I'm being a good girl, and I'm not looking at it until tomorrow when I go to actually go through the tag. I'm ignoring it, I'm closing my eyes, I pretend I do not see. Gotta remember to post my little gift before going to bed tonight. Aw, so sweet! Thank you. I do look forward to perusing the tag tomorrow as part of the stream. Okay. Looks like this is all we've got for this round. But we will go ahead and play some Dash. Some Dashing. Okay.
Which massive list will you try and conquer?
Ooh, horror movie scares.
What do you find intriguing?
Reincarnation goals, grandma first names. Oh my goodness. Sure. All of these are kind of meh for me, so I don't trust grandma names. What's a noun you would like to be reincarnated as?
Welcome to Dash. Find the most popular answer from a set of choices and race to the finish line. Let's begin. Of the answers on your controller, choose the most popular.
I'm gonna scream. Why is the first one so fucked up?
Being rich is an adjective.
The question is asking for nouns. I'm gonna freaking scream, brother.
When you fail a double down, you move backwards.
Rich is an
Plan accordingly.
adjective, guys.
You've got a new set of answers.
Oh my god.
Use double down for more progress with more risk. Most popular was?
Oh, frick.
Fail enough double downs and you'll get a chance to teleport ahead. There's a new set of answers on your controller. If you're in the lead, prepare to have more answers to choose from.
Who the hell said car?
What was most popular?
Why is that the most, The most popular is 16. I need to talk to these 16-year-olds.
Successful teleportation.
Are they from the
Look
movie
for the
Cars?
decoy
Like, what
button
the?
to add an extra choice to another player's list.
I'm going to eat glass. Close game. This is true. They misspelled cat, of course. You might be right, actually. Frick. Oh man. Paris University Sekai. Yeah, man. That's surprising. Okay. This might be a weird one to double down on, but I feel like... Yeah. Yeah. Really? Color me shocked.
Someone's close to victory.
Stop him, stop him, stop him. This is tough. Koha! Welcome in, Raiders! Hope you guys had a good stream. We're playing Jackbox Survey Scramble right now. Yay! Thank you for the birthday wishes! Let's go! Just 2 hours away from it becoming officially my birthday!
We have a winner.
Holy craps, man. I managed to get that with the 2 debuff answers. Nice one. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders! We're playing Jackbox.
You're back in the lobby.
You're the birthday
Remember
girl
the
soon.
lobby?
I am, yeah! Happy early birthday, Ray! Thank you, Koha! I hope you had a good stream. Yippee! Thank you, thank you! Yippee, yippee, yay! Boy. Yeah, feel free to join the game. Since we made it through a full tour, if you guys would like to give up your spots for any people, well, we already have 2 empty slots, but if there's any new people who'd like to join, feel free to come take some slots. Feel free, feel free. Because we can just do another tour round again, or we could switch to a different Jackbox game if you guys want to play something else. We were talking about Fibbage. We were talking about Trivia Murder Party. Lots of games, lots of options. If anybody wants to join for one of those instead. I am a girl of the people. If we want to switch games, you just gotta let me know. I think it's good about this game is that there's lots of room for players. This is very true. We should do Murder Party first. May if Kane can't make it for Fibbage. Yeah, of course. If we switch to another game, it'll be Murder Party then. Murder Party rounds can usually go pretty fast anyway, so it would be a good, like, time filler. Maybe different, but PRP need idle meeting. Looks like we're ready to swap games for the most part then. Okay, okay. I can set up a Trivia Murder Party then, and we can, do that. Sepultome. Sepultome is certainly a choice. Love that for us. Okay. May stand up and grab a drink too? Yes. Use this period to start, grabbing beverages and whatnot. Zeebeldome is the one Jackbox game I hate. I think a lot of people don't like that one. I can't remember if I've ever actually played it or if I just went based on the fact that everyone I know hates it, but I remember that one was not very well liked. Whoops. I did the wrong movement there. Yippee yippee. I'm a little silly. Okay. Which Jackbox had Trivia Murder Party again? I always forget. Haha. I think it's... Was it 6? Was it 6? I think it's 6 because that's the one... Yeah, it must be 6 because that's the one I have installed. Also, speaking of, I should figure out which game has Fibbage. Which Jackbox has fibbage? Because I might need to install that. Happy early birthday, Rain. Thank you! Party Pack 9? Fibbage 4. You have a preference on which fibbage? Jackbox 9 has fibbage 4, but 1, 2, 4, and 9. Yeah. So I have... Of the Jackboxes I have installed, I have 5, 6, and 10 in Survey Scramble. So I would have to download a pack that has fibbage. But that should be doable. It shouldn't be too bad as like a background download thing. If we have a preference for which one. I've never played Fibbage 4. I've played Fibbage 3 and Fibbage 2. And I think the original Fibbage. But I've never played Fibbage 4. But I should be able to get any of them because my friend's library has all of them. So it's no big deal to just download whichever one we need. Fibbage 4 is fun. Got an interesting final round. Okay, we'll do 9 then. Let me get game have. Might take a little bit to download, but since we are focusing on Trivia Murder Party for a little bit, it should be okay. I'm not too worried. It can take all the time it needs to. Okay. 1 and 2 are normal fibbages. In pack 4, they have the fibbage with questions about the players. Oh, yeah. Okay. Did you activate me? Yeah, we're gonna play Trivia Murder Party for a bit. Until we get the chance to play some fibbage. I'm downloading pack 9 now. It'll probably take a little while. Let me see if I can get an ETA. Like 15 minutes? Okay, we're fine. But we're still gonna play a few rounds of Murder Party first. Give me a quick second before we dive in. I'm also going to get up like everybody else and do a quick stretch. Sitting for as long as I have is starting to get to me a bit. So I'm gonna do a quick stretch and then I'll come set up Trivia Murder Party. I'll be right back. I just searched Fibbage on YouTube to see which version I've played, and one of the top results is Northern Lion. Oh my god, he knows. He knows! He's aware! Gasp. The person who was Northern Lion, I don't think ever spoke up and revealed the truth, so I'm going to think this entire time that it was the real guy playing with us. Do you think he was just like, how would he have found this, first of all? I guess if he was looking for other people playing Jackbox? Because I'm just a little guy. I don't know how he would have found me otherwise. It totally was. Yeah, I'm gonna believe it was the real guy. I have no reason to think that it wasn't. And believing that, I'm just like, I wonder how... Was he just, like, looking up random people playing Jackbox? Or was he, like, looking for people specifically, like, playing Survey Scramble? And, like, did he find me? And, like, hi? He's watching this on the Peloton. Honestly, based. Being able to answer trivia questions while doing Peloton stuff is very Northern Lion core. His desire to be, active like that. Hehe. Still though, I'm honored. I'm sorry. I muted my mic instead of my BGM. Whoops. No more BGM, please. Okay. Party pack 6. Actually, Adamadachi, I'd cry. I truly wouldn't know what to do with myself if I found out that someone that was, like, big, quote-unquote, like that, was a fan of me. I think I would just have to, like, I don't know. I wouldn't know what I would do. I was like, I have to, and then I don't know what the I have to would be. I really have no idea. Because that would just be so bizarre to my brain. I can't imagine. Okay, you guys still can't see it. I haven't set up the game yet. I also have to check my settings. I think everything is okay, but... Yeah. Okay. Go hippie wahoo, then carry on as normal, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I don't even know who we're talking about. The YouTuber Northern Lion. Well, he's also a streamer. But the YouTuber and streamer Northern Lion. I'm doing it again. I'm doing that thing where I want to call people a freaking VTuber when they're not. They are not VTuber. Please, I need to stop being like this. VTuber Northern Lion. Please leave me alone. I'm literally just a little guy. I can't help being the way that I be. Oh yeah, my favorite one. Finally off from work, you having a good stream? Yeah! It's been good so far. Confirmed, not a big man. This is true. None of us were able to type the word big. How they guessed the code? Me! Dork. I did it. You can join now. This game also has audience participation, so if you don't make it in as a main player, you can always join the audience. Caleb! Caleb loving deep space? What brings you here? See, we have a theme going on with a certain someone's name in these games. Although, honestly, Caleb would be good at a game like this. He is very, very smart. He's also so much of a simp that he would do MC's homework for her. If she asked him nicely and did, like, doe eyes. So, not only was he smart, but he used his smartness to help her get through school. You have no idea what you're talking about? Yeah, uh-huh. Of course you don't.
No idea at all, I'm sure. Also, just a little under 2 hours until it's my birthday!
ONIDAY soon TM. I'm hype as frick. Hype as frick, very happy. It's gonna be a good birthday, I'm sure. Get the beans ready. Sentiment's already over! You can't throw beans at me! Sentiment was today! You can't do anything! Click off! Suno the Buno birthday. Yeah! I'm so hyped. It's still today? No, stop. Time to not forget to rush the hashtag at the last second. I believe in you. You got this. No beans cause Android good. Haha, beanless idiot. Haha, beanless idiot. JK. Alright. Everybody's in. Anybody who still wants to join, you can join the audience at any point throughout the game. So, no worries if you didn't make it in. Let's do this, like, let's do it. Both of them are going bruh at me. Okay. Let's go.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until closing.
Why is everyone bruhing at me?
In unrelated news, the
There's
trivia
no
murder
reason to
party
bruh.
killer is still on the loose.
Look at us for movie stars.
Up next, I'm being stabbed!
Yeah.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Those free vacation coupons you received in the mail were a trick, luring you into a game with deadly consequences. Only one of you will survive. And what a story you'll have about your vacation. That's fun. Okay, first question. Which of these authors spent some time in prison?
Oh.
Use your device to answer the question. That goes for the audience, too. Time's running out.
I'm not all that confident, to be honest.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Oh, nice. Slay.
The rest of you, it's time.
Just guessing. Yeah, I was like, he must have, right?
Well,
Of all the ones
to
on
the
the
killing
list, I was
room.
like, if I of them could have, but he must.
Ah, the lost art of letter writing.
Oh shit, you got diction. Okay, I'll be quiet.
I'm going
Sorry,
to dictate
dictation.
a message to you.
I'll be quiet
Write
so you
down as
can hear
much
the
of
message.
what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die. And the letter begins now. Dear police, no need to stop by again. That's quite enough. That said, Officer Jones and Officer Smith are a delight. Officer Smith did a pratfall in some carpet blood. Officer Jones took a video for social media. I retweeted it. Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here with a quick and what's the result? But did anyone do better than you?
Sorry.
You were not the best. I mean, one of you thinks this is a letter I could send in the actual mail.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't think I did that good. I'm sorry.
We're not done with you
I'm
yet.
sorry.
Okay, so don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Anyway, sorry.
Let's try another one. In art, what is a trompe-l'oeil?
Okay, trompe-l'oeil. Something French. Yeah, I don't know enough French. I took French for a little bit. I don't know if I know enough to guess this.
Time's almost up. Who picked this? The rest of you who are still alive, time for consequences. Welcome back to the killing room. It's the pegs game.
Ah, fuck.
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
Oh, frig.
Hurry along. If someone dies in your death zone... Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Y'all get out of my way.
Ooh, this is so exciting. Oh,
Damn
good.
it, it's because I
The
hate
death
everybody
zones
else.
work.
It's okay, I usually die getting pegged. I mean, what? 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 What'd she say? Ayo? What? OMG? Heyo? Oh, wow, huh? What?
Let's
Oh,
keep
wow.
moving. What's the title of the final book in the Hunger Games trilogy?
R22 Susino is out. I've also had some drinks.
Who picked this?
Thumbs up, baby.
Come with me.
Coming after
It's the
Let's
mind
Bang.
meld.
What the hell?
Type in an answer that fits this category.
That was my wife, not me.
Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
Oh, this is such a hard one for you, Matt. I'm so sorry.
Write your answers now.
Once with all these book questions, the game's for me. Yeah, you're so right, bestie. You nailed it. Panda. Ain't that an animal?
Answer time is coming to an end.
That's an animal at the zoo.
Now, let's see if there are any matches. No
Whoa.
matches, but I wanted to believe.
Mr. Penguin? Who said penguin? You're crazy. That was a throw if I've ever seen one.
We're here.
We're here.
When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What color is an Aperol
Oh
Spritz?
god, oh wait, okay. I'm not sure. I should know, but I'm not sure.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Slay.
Follow me.
It's a hard question. It was between orange and red.
It's time to bring out the chalices.
Chalice.
I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
You'll be fine. You just gotta pick the chalice that's not poisoned.
Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. Fun. Ah, goes down smooth. Now let's see what everyone drank. What? No one drank any poison?
How?
That is not cool.
Did we all just sync up and pick the same ones? We're so...
Let's try
I think we
another
know each
one.
other too well at this point.
What heartless monster killed Beth in her novel, Little Women?
I should know this, but I might get this wrong. Why so many book questions? Sorry, my copy of the game.
Time's running out.
Sorry, my copy of the game, it knows me.
Who picked this?
Thank God I remembered.
I want to show you something. Let's play with spooky dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score. It's kind of spooky to see skulls on dice. Ooh, busted. Well, that sure made a mess, but it was worth it. Thanks to the ghost for not going into the light and instead staying here just to keep playing this dumb game with us.
No problem. Most money, by the way.
Let's keep moving. I'm a huge fan of Harper Lee's instruction manual, How to Kill a Mockingbird. Which famous author was novelist Harper Lee's neighbor and childhood friend?
Huh. Unreal books. I know, sorry. The problem is I'm not even able to remember all of them. I'm making educated guesses, but I'm usually not remembering them in full. Oh, it was Truman. Oops.
Come with me.
You select an all literature trivia? You can't do that. You can't choose the theme. Oh, but hey, you guys get to play Quiplash.
The game will send a question to your devices. Type in the funniest answer you can think of and hit send.
And we'll judge if you're funny.
I made this timer a little longer, mostly so I have time to wrangle the Quiplash host back into his crate. Let's get lashed.
The one thing that should never be crispy. Ugh.
All right, everyone else, vote for the answer you like the best. The player who wrote the answer with the fewest votes dies.
Yeah, that's fair. Just asking by when she really happy birthday. You must be talented face because you managed to steal my heart from all over
Let's see the votes.
I'm not trying to be a thief, I promise.
Can't argue with the votes.
Sorry, man. Underwear was too good an answer to that question. I had a visceral response.
Let's try another one. Which of these is a Chance the Rapper mixtape?
Hey, look, it's not a literature question. I don't know. I've never listened to any of this guy's music, I think. Something you're not guessing on? Oh, good. Information you know. That's cool. I don't know at all.
Time's almost up. Who picked this? Time for consequences. Congratulations! You've been entered in my scratch ticket giveaway. Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Scratch away.
Do your best. Okay.
It might be fun to press your luck.
Okay. Whoa.
The contest is almost over. Played it pretty safe. Boo. I know I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up that a scratch ticket would kill someone, but what can I say? I'm a hopeless optimist.
Everyone's like, boo. But no, I get it. That's fair.
Look at that audience. Not doing great. Do better.
Yeah, audience. There's two of you. You're working together.
Let's keep moving. When is Celsius the same as Fahrenheit?
I would know this. I wouldn't know this. I hate science. I'm really bad.
Time's running out. Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Way too easy.
I don't know science. I thought
Let's try
zero
another
is
one.
the same in both
Who
Celsius
killed
and
Medusa?
Fahrenheit. Because it's zero. What the fuck? Anyway. I think I got this one wrong.
Who picked this?
Yeah, I fricked this one up.
I'll have to kill my writers. Ah, crap. It's checkout time and too many of you are still alive. Let's fix that. You've been very resilient, but only one of you can survive this game. I hope you can hold your breath. Only one of these keys will open the lock to your tank. So many keys to choose from.
You can do it. Pick the right key. Or don't.
Ooh, tough break. Choose another key.
Oh.
Wow, you're really bad at
Oh,
finding the right
man.
key. One last chance.
That's so fricked.
Finding keys is hard. I think we can all relate
The
to
keys
that.
have betrayed you. Never thought that would happen on this channel, huh?
Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Vodka brands. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
Concentrate on that typing
You
part.
move forward
Why are
one
you
space
so
for
mad?
each correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the
I'm gonna
game.
take your life force.
Here's everyone's next question.
Oh, I don't know
And
the answer
they
to
get a
this.
third chance to help them catch up to you.
I don't know the answer to this. I'm just gonna guess.
Time is almost up.
Not really mad. I know, that's why I'm joking back. Yeah, I didn't know the answer.
Ugh, I gotta get some harder questions.
Come on, you know Jesus. No, I'm afraid I know nothing.
Horse
I am a silly
breeds.
guy. What? No. Oh.
Has an exoskeleton.
Oh boy, it's more science. I don't know. Ooh, safe guess.
A lot of lucky guesses.
Yeah, that was very lucky on my part.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
I'm gonna get eaten by the darkness.
It's only darkness. World of Warcraft playable classes.
No, I have no idea. I have never once played WoW.
Time is almost up.
I escaped that era. I guess all of them it was done. I'm gonna get eaten. See you guys later. GG.
The darkness
Holy
approaches.
frick, it is on my ass.
Squash.
All are? Oh, frick.
That ghost can smell your life force.
Goodbye.
Enjoy oblivion in the darkness.
Oh, brother.
3-syllable words.
I would have known the answer to this question. Bring me back. Resurrect me. God damn it.
A ghost stole your life force. brass instruments.
Guardian? Yeah, Guardian has 3 syllables. You can hear it how I say it. Guardian.
Time is almost up. More stolen life force.
Reverse steal.
It's not over yet. You need
Gotta
a
get it
perfect
perfect
answer
on
for
this
your
next
final
one.
escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Oh man. Good luck. Do you know your Hallmark movies?
You have to get all the right answers to escape. Here comes the next question. Dating apps.
Ooh. I wouldn't know this one. Oh, you nailed it. Nice one. Good job. Freeze, is that? It might be. Good job. Never heard of the other 2 apps, that's fair. Really had no mercy on that first round. I'm sorry, it's just because I'm good at typing. I didn't focus on grammar at all, I just focused on typing as many words as I heard. And I guess I just did a really good job compared to everybody else. I saw everyone else's scores and I looked at mine and I was like, oh, I went too hard, didn't I? Whoops. I'm sorry. I'm too quick with my fingers. Me and this keyboard are my bestie. You have to type with one hand next time? What the fuck? Why are you putting a handicap on me when I literally fail everything else? Let me have this one thing. I can't beat you guys at most other things. Let me have this. Let me have this one thing. Please. I'm just a girl. Please, I'm just a girl. I don't deserve you to nerf me this way. Please. I'm just a girl. They're so mean to me. I'm being bullied. What the frick? Anyway. In case we have any new people, we're gonna throw it back. We're gonna run it back. Is the term, not throw it back. I mean, I guess it could be, but we're gonna run it back properly. The gooded way. The gooded proper the way. No, 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 no. Throw it back while you run it back. Yes. Throwing it back live on stream. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, prioritizing people who didn't get to join last round, ideally. But if we don't get enough people joining, we can have other people come in. The people who played before, I mean. Welcome in. Absolute champion of the code. Milde. It is pretty funny. Kind of kind of mall. Got a word room code. I did. Milde. Chill guy. The chill guy? From the memes? Are you saying it like that on purpose? Because I know it'll piss certain people off. I know it's mild. Any more new folk?
May the Oni lights guide you back to
Freed Uranium, thank you for being a member for 13 months at Shadowfire. I'll be at work tomorrow, so say happy birthday now. Hope your special day goes well for you. Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ooh, a lurker's joining. Welcome in, lurker. Welcome, welcome. 2 more spots if anybody would like to join. Priority to people who didn't play last round. Yeah, I'm sure you want to join. I'm just waiting to see if there's anybody else who wanted to join last round but couldn't. We'll give it like another minute or two, and if nobody else joins by then, people from last round can join to fill up the room. But mom, but nothing. You gotta be good and give people their turns. Whoopee! One more spot. We'll give it one more minute for any people who didn't play last round. Then it's anyone's game for the last slot. Be nice. Don't throw your silly little tantrums. Okay, we got our room. Everybody else, you can join the audience now or at literally any time. Okay. Since we are all good, let's go ahead and get started.
The local residents from
Random scream. Why'd she yell?
This is your wake-up call.
Is no big
Prepare
deal.
to
Why did she
die.
yell?
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
Whee!
Your room isn't ready yet, so let's play a game of life and death. Only one of you will survive. But surviving is different than thriving. I saw that on a Target pillow once.
Yeah, that sounds like a Target pillow.
Alright, first question. Yin and Yang are symbols central to which religion? Use your device to answer the question.
I think this. I don't think so. I don't know many things, but I don't think so.
Almost out of time.
It's in the Bible.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Let's go!
The rest of you, follow me. Welcome to the killing room.
Dang.
This one lets you protect yourself with a password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die.
Oh boy.
Hurry up. of a 4-letter word? Yikes. Okay, I'll type one in for you. How about one that rhymes with fart? It actually is fart, by the way. Now everyone else
I can't
will try
believe
to
they
crack
gave
the
us a hint
passwords.
for that one.
As a team, guess either password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. I will reward you all for every password you crack. Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
Oh,
Pretty weak password.
we got them both. That sucks that you got a signed fart. R.I.P.
Don't worry. You're a ghost now, but you have options. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
That sure stinks for you.
Oh, also,
Good one.
there's an audience in the game.
Good one,
If
good
they
job.
survive, you die. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time.
No, Hans, all of you
Let's
are
keep
fart.
moving. Who has the most Olympic gold medals?
Oh god, I don't know. Me? I don't pay attention to this stuff. I don't know anything. I'm so
Who
great.
picked this?
Oh, very lucky guess. Phew.
Well, didn't want that to happen. Let's try another one. According to Cardi B in her song, I Like It, what are some of the things she likes?
I don't know. Hatchet Gizmos who sits and wants it is pretty funny. This sounds right, but I don't know. I don't know how right. As in, it's
Who
probably not.
picked this?
Ooh, lucky guess. Let's go.
The rest of you who are still alive, it's time. Bonjour! Welcome back to the killing room. Ah yes, tattoos. Give me a new tattoo by drawing on your device. Oh. 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 Oh.
Do your best.
Right there.
Honey. Oh my gosh.
My God.
Just guess the last two. That's very fair.
That's some sweet ink. Now vote for your favorite design. The artist with the fewest votes will
These are
die.
both kind of cute. I know which one I'd pick though.
Vote already. What did we decide?
Yeah.
Great, now I need a cover-up tattoo.
I'm sorry,
I
Jedi.
will have my revenge.
Your design did look really cute, but the honey just had so much character. I'm sorry, Jedi.
After I ran away from home to pursue my dream of being a game show host, I promised myself I'd never come back. But here I am. You know what? This will make a great chapter in my eventual memoir. Let me write it down. Let's keep moving.
Let's go.
How many atoms are in a water molecule?
Oh god. This is where my chemistry knowledge comes back to burn me, as in the lack thereof.
Who picked this? That's annoying.
I was scared. I was like, what if it's a trick question? What if they
Let's
hate
try
me?
another one. You know, the great thing about life is that it's full of surprises. What's the name of that fish that'll swim up your pee hole?
Huh? The who? I don't know. What do you mean you know this vividly? Has this happened to you? I just guessed because it sounded like something that would make sense. Has this happened to you?
I want to show you something.
Hello?
Let's get our math on.
R.I.P.
Do as much math as
time.
you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along.
Oh, nice.
If one of them does better than you, it's punishment time.
Okay. Math.
Let's go.
One of there's negatives, I'm gonna scream.
There's just something about numbers, right? This is pretty much the end of the time. I gotta get some harder math problems.
The person who we made is relatable. I'm also bad at math.
We're here.
I was going very
When one
slow.
player
I
is
was
left
just like,
alive,
whatever.
we'll go to the final round. Next question. Which word can I substitute for the word substitute?
Oh, lovely question.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Yippee! We're all so smart.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Well, that's no fun. Let's keep moving. What is salt and pepper?
He even said it the infamous way that they were announced on, I think that was SNL, wasn't it? Like, when they were a musical guest?
Who picked this?
Oh, frick. I thought they were a duo. I'm a fool.
Time for consequences.
That was a guess. Yeah, when Patrick Stewart announced them.
I'm feeling charitable.
Oh god, this one's
You
hard.
each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person with the most cash at the end will die. But if you give to someone and they have $800 or more, I will kill you instead. Begin. Time for a credit check.
Oh no!
For the first time, the rich will suffer consequences.
Why did you give me so much money? Suffering from success.
Let's try another one. I ask myself this question every Christmas season. What the f*** is myrrh?
Real. Targeted, it really was. A what? Yeah, myrrh. So the three wise men come to see baby Jesus and they offer gifts. The first person
Time to
offers
stop.
frankincense and another person offers myrrh.
Who picked
But what is myrrh?
this?
Oh good, I'm so smart.
Follow me.
It might be over, fellas. No, we're so good. We're so back.
There's nothing more fun than fogged up mirrors. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word, but so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's.
Got this.
Go ahead and start writing. Pay attention to the words as they appear and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
These are some good words, fellas.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
Whoa.
Oh, that's a weird mistake. It's time for you to join my Aunt Mildred.
Catching up on our Bible studies. I only knew that because of Divine. I brought you frankincense, and I brought you myrrh. Ooh, murder. Judas, no.
Let's keep moving. Ugh, it's so hard to decide what
That's
stuff
the
to
only
keep
reason I
and
knew
what stuff
that.
to throw out. What does the pancreas make?
Boy, I'm between two. I think it might be this one. Love that vine. Yeah. I know this because of anime. I feel like I should watch, like, Cells at Work or something so I can learn more things. Oh, good. Lucky guess.
Come with me. Now we learn obedience. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too.
Time to
If
show
any
your
of them
obedience,
correctly follow
everyone.
more rules than you, I will kill you. Go! There's not a lot for me to do during this game. Well, I guess I'll update my LinkedIn account. Rule time is coming to an end.
I fricked
Well,
one
now
up
I'm
there.
mad at everybody.
Oh wow, you did a really good job. I have so much money.
Well,
It's
this
a
is
shame that I won't
fun,
get to win.
but I need it to end. Time to get serious.
I'd be so rich.
Okay, this is a game where only one person can survive, so...
We got forced into lock and key again.
I hope you don't mind a little water.
Good luck, y'all.
Only one of these keys will open the lock to your tank. Pick the right key before you drown. You're supposed to find a key that works. This would be a good time for an awesome key pun. Maybe next time.
R.I.P.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Butterfly life cycle stages. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
It's taking me out so much. That's good though. Very good point. Sir, Mr. Host of the game,
Let's
he
see
was
the
a
right
fish.
answers. You advance one space for every correct answer.
Looks like you've got the keys unlocked.
You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Oh, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force.
coming for
Then they can try to
that.
escape and win the
Take
game.
your life force.
Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
I think it's these.
Time is almost up.
I'm coming.
Here come the ghosts. Knights of the Round Table.
I'm on my way.
Moving on. Kama Sutra chapters.
This one I am not sure of. I love that from the open tab I hear Yuno laugh. Ooh! I was a lucky guess! Come here!
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there. Don't look behind you. Here comes the darkness. Onions.
Fuck you right now. I'm going to take your life force.
Time is almost up.
Grab.
Creative writing.
Gimme!
You stole some yummy life force.
Yummy.
Hello, darkness.
Slay.
Pulitzer Prize categories.
I might have fricked this one up. I'm not sure. Yeah, I fricked it up. Never mind. No.
Another life swap. Wrestlers from Netflix's Glow.
Wrestlers? What? This sucks. Netflix. Oh, we're so close.
Cheers in different languages.
Meow.
Time is almost up.
I think from now on we need to do all of our cheers as meow. Oh, frick. No!
Cat breeds.
When in doubt. Oh, freak.
Kind of a gimme.
Oh, so close.
Not so
You
fast.
have to get this one
If you want to
perfect,
break through
though.
that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Ah, frick. Oh, nice. The nailed it. Good job. Boom. My goodness. So close. Yeah, I literally died from having too much money. Look how freaking rich I am compared to the rest of you. What the frick? That's the most money I ever amassed in that game. I literally had almost $11K. I was so rich. You were close, I was. All that money in for what? To throw it because I don't know Pulitzer Prize categories. unfortunately. So fricked. Drown being a fish. Only to drown while being a fish, you know what? Why is Pulitzer Prize? Shut the fuck up! Leave me alone! God, I hate it here. Okay, well, I think, Bushman, if you're ready, because you wanted to do Fibbage, right? I think the game has finished downloading, I'm pretty sure. So if you would like to play the game now, we can do Fibbage. So I'll go ahead and, close all this out and open up the new game. It might blow our ears out for the record because I haven't opened this game before. Well, yeah, we will. I will open the Fibbage. Just pumped up the volume. You guys are so silly for real. All right, let me open this game for the first time. Downloading content? What do you mean downloading content? Oh, was it not downloading because I was playing another game on Steam? Steam, I've told you that I want background Alright, never mind. We have to wait a little bit. It'll open and it'll scare me. But we have to wait a little bit longer. It's apparently only like halfway through the download. Well... one sec, I guess. Hopefully it'll download relatively quickly. Because, we're nearing the end of the stream. Well, we're not, like, super near it. We have time. I think it'll download in time, but... frick. Yeah, 7 minutes. We should be okay. But anyways... don't have enough bandwidth to do both, apparently. It hates me, that's why. I guess I'll hang out here for now. Hello! It me. It's so close to birthday time, though. Can you believe it? That's crazy. So soon. And yet not soon at all. I'll probably post my balloons on Twitter and stuff after stream as well to get the birthday wishes from there. Yippee! And to think, tomorrow we have another 12 hours of something. I don't know what we'll do, but we'll have another 12 hours of hanging out. More silly things. Yippee! I hope it's okay that it's more low-key this year than it was my first year. I'm just... birthday celebrations are tough. Tough to plan. 12 hours of Batsu? Why? Maybe there can be garlic time tomorrow? Yeah, we can do garlic tomorrow if you guys wanna. If more people are free to doodle tomorrow, we could do that. Might be more free. Yippee! Yeah, then we can do garlic. We could do more Jackbox, probably, knowing us. And I still have to make time to go through the tag and stuff. Why would I want a garlic smelly phone? Don't you like the smell of garlic? I love the smell of garlic, to be honest. Although, I admit I don't know if I'd want my phone to smell like garlic. That might be a little less than ideal. More community interactive today? Yeah! The first day, I said it during the stream, but the first day was always kind of intended to be more for me. An indulgent chance to talk to some cute girls and shill some people that I think are neat to you guys as well. Whoever invented garlic, I hope they got paid enough. So true. Whoever invented garlic and, like, planted the seed and, like, bred the plants to make garlic, I hope they got a bajillion trillion dollars. I hope their family is constantly like, I am the person that is descended from the one who discovered garlic, and I hope they brag about it. Followed some new people from yesterday's stream. Yay! It's all that matters to me. I'm a big fan of everybody who I was able to chat with. And even the people who I didn't get the chance to chat with. Because like I said, there were a lot of people in the server who didn't get a chance to sign up for a slot. Nice and surprising to see so many other tubers, some of which I wouldn't have known you were aware of. I pay attention. I always say that I pay attention to the general content creator sphere. I do. I even pay attention to a lot of non-VTubers. Which is why I know a handful of names, even if I've never watched them. But, I pay attention to the creator space, you know? Especially since becoming indie, I feel like it's especially important to be kind of locked in, like, the goings-on and, like, paying attention to other cool creators in the space. We kind of have to make those connections more so as indies than as corporate VTubers. I think corporate VTubers tend to be a little bit more insular, because they usually have the, like, established friend group and kind of the expected you are gonna hang out with other corporate VTubers vibe. So then once you are turned loose and you become indie, you kind of start paying more attention to the indie sphere again. And obviously, I still invited a lot of people who are still corporate, and I invited people who are also ex-corporate, but I'm paying attention, you know, to the wider sphere of people that I think are really cool and interesting, and that I want to get to hang out with more and stuff. But I think it's especially important once you are indie, or like if you're starting as indie also, to pay attention and like network a lot. It's kind of necessary if you want to survive. So, to me at least, I found it to be important to like reach out to as many people as I could. And I'm very grateful that there were so many people who wanted to talk to me also. I was just like, what? People think I'm cool? What? That's crazy. I'm very happy. Okay, we're at 90% on the download, so it's probably gonna jump scare me here soon. Let's turn off the BGM before then, I guess, so we can truly be jump scared together as a community. The group jump scare that we thought we were going to get during Tetris Effect. Because Jackbox games are always so freaking loud when you first open them. My friend and I have talked about this a lot, but like, why do they scream? Why must games scream when open? It freaks me out. RIP to all ear users. That's me. I'm ear user. Truly, it's the end. But yeah, a volume warning for those of you who are not masochistic and want to listen to it at max volume. Probably want to turn down your volume a little bit until you hear it, you know, disappear as I adjust audio. You're not a vibration sensor. I should hope I'm not. Brother, I'm afraid. Noise scary. Here it goes. It's at 99%. See you on the other side, soldiers. Truly, it is the end times. It is the die times. As it hangs at 99%. Purposefully waiting to make me freak it. Oh, 07. The last 1% is a damn liar. It really do be. We're manifesting. Oh my gosh, hi Nami! Hi Hiroji! Welcome in guys. I apologize in advance. I'm about to open a Jackbox party pack for the first time and it's gonna scream at me probably. But thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had fun. We're gonna play Jackbox Party Pack 9, which is gonna be, for Fibbage. We're gonna play Fibbage for a little bit leading up to the start of the birthday. So if you'd like to stick around and play some Fibbage, or, like, watch us play Fibbage if you want, feel free to stick around if you'd like. Why did it switch back to downloading content 0%? What more could you download, huh? Video game? I hate this. Can you explain what Fibbage is while we wait? Okay, so Fibbage is a game that's kind of a trivia game, but instead of trying to get the right answer, your goal... Well, okay. You are trying to find the right answer, but everybody else that's playing with you is going to submit an answer that is kind of believable as the right answer, but is a lie. And your goal is to find the actual right answer among all the lies, but also to get the other players to believe your lie. You get more points if people choose your submission because they believed it and don't realize it's a lie. And you win if you find the true answer. So, like, if you manage to fool everyone and also get the true answer, you get a lot of points in a round. And some versions of Fibbage have also allowed you to, like, have questions based on, like, other people that you're playing with, so you could tell fibs based on, like, the other players that you're playing with. That was how it was for Fibbage 3. We're gonna be playing Fibbage 4, which I don't remember if it has that mechanic or not. But it also has, like, a big epic final Fibbage round, so... it will still be a fun time. So that's what we'll be doing here in a second. Whoopee! It's re-downloading content. I don't know why. What's happening? Why is it like this? Oh, I guess because it's verifying? Okay. Help. Please just work. But yeah, that's how Fibbage works. I hope you will look forward to it. Whoopee. It says it's verifying. At 97%. Okay, so it might actually make progress here. Ooh, it's just that we're running out of time. I hope we can get through at least one round before I have to wrap. I didn't think it was gonna take this long. Quick. Anyways. I guess while I'm waiting, I can reposition myself in my usual spot. Here we go. Alright, it's at 99 again. Is this the moment? No, don't boot me! It's gonna explode! Got back after moving laundry to the dryer and warming up a seafood broth bowl. Well, that sounds yummy. But yeah, it's still downloading. Turns out it was not downloading while I was playing another Jackbox game, which I guess makes sense. So that's kind of on me. Take the time to hydrate and stretch. Very true. Have some beverage. Do a big stretch. I stretched a little bit ago, so I'm doing okay. Alright, it's at 100%. It's moving much faster now. I think it's coming. So again, volume warning approaching. Rapidly approaching our location. Obtain garlic? I mean, you can obtain garlic if you want. Might be a bit late in the evening to be consuming too much garlic, though. Da, 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 da. Please, open Oh boy, it's coming. Yup, okay. For real this time. Actually, it's not too bad. It's been a lot louder before. So people are just like, ah! I forgot Quickstart was in this one. Turn the volume down a little. That is loud. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but I've turned the volume down by about half. Hope that's okay for you guys. This is for me. Let's put it like this. And then we okay with this. Put this on, put this on. Pac-9 got some great games. It sure does. It will be nice to be able to play some of these other ones in the future. For now, though, we're only here for Fibbage. We only have time for Fibbage, I should say. Opening up the game. How much time we got before 11:55? Well, we're about to hit 11:17 on my VOD timer. So, thumbs up. We've got some time. 38 minutes, give or take. I think we have enough time for a round of Fibbage. We'll play classic Fibbage. We have the option to play both Fibbage and Fibbage Enough About You, but we'll just play classic Fibbage for this round so that people can kind of get the gist of the game. Oh my gosh, these creatures are weird looking. That's fun. Where's the game, please? Over here. Perfect. I'm in. I will reveal the code now. Oh shoot, I forgot I needed to actually count it. Ah ha ha ha. One sec. That's on. There we go. Join up, kiddos. Everyone picking their weird creatures. Heck yeah. I think this is another game that gets a lot of value out of the audience, so if you would like to be in the audience, you can join whenever. It's more fun that way if you like actually participate, so feel free to. No pressure though. Let me organize this. Yeah, the audience also gets chances to lie, so you get to frick around with us. Okay. Since we are all full up, let's go ahead and get started.
Welcome, I'm Cookie Masterson, and this is
Cookie!
Fibbage 4, the game where we encourage
the
you
guy,
to lie,
the goat.
unlike my bathroom mirror, which never lies. 8 players! Eat that, chess! Oh, and don't forget you can still join the audience. Audience members earn points by guessing the truth and fooling the players with their lies. Let's do this.
Oh my.
This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lie, and you'll score 1,000 for finding the truth.
Okay. Got it.
Select a category.
Oh, you need to choose first. What category strikes your fancy? Bad ideas.
Here's your first question.
Oh my.
Oh dear. After bad press in 2005, Fox canceled the reality show where women could win $100,000 if they correctly identified blank.
Oh.
Now, write a lie on your device that the other players might think is true. If you're stumped, you can hit the lie for me button, but using it's only worth half the points. Okay, go.
This is a hard one to come up with a lie for. I did my best. I can't fathom, I guess, what the real answer is supposed to be. It could
And
literally
these
be
are your
anything.
choices. Pick the one that looks true on your device.
Correctly identified feats. Correctly identified vegetables. Correctly identified how many jelly beans in a jar. Correctly identified whistleblowers. Their children's art. Their biological fathers. Men's chess. Their boyfriend's gay best friend. Where the tail goes on a donkey. Or the married man. I'm torn between two. I think I'm gonna choose this one.
Come on, show me what you picked.
Easy. Oh man, that one was a lie too? Frick. Was it the other one that I was torn between then? No, that one was also a lie. Okay. Oh, that was the audience's lie. Okay. What? They're biological fathers? I mean, I guess so. Thanks for the likes, by the way. Why did nobody vote for the donkey?
Select a category.
Alright, what's our next category?
Great listening skills.
What's up, dog?
Let's see what you think of this. Need to see a doctor? Maybe you steer clear of the high-tech Souk Waqif clinic in Qatar. They only treat blank. Okay, enter those lies.
Ooh. Yeah, good answer. They only treat ligma. Ligma what? Well, obviously ligma... Thinking about Cookie Masterson saying the word ligma is very surreal. Steve Jobs. That's also a good answer.
Spot the truth.
They only treat falcons, noses, oil barons, tonsil stones, bunions, on Sundays, inmates, anal lacerations, the Saudi royal family, or animals. What lacerations? Anal! I'll own it. not sure though.
Let's see what everybody picked.
Good lie. Good lie. I was very tempted to pick it. Okay. Frick! You got me. Nose is not it. Bunonions. Dang.
Oh, you laugh, but you just try getting another clinic to take your Falcon insurance.
Easy. Okay. I guess we got some Falcon nerds around here. Like, I was treated there before. You are not a Falcon. At least as far as I know.
Now for everyone's favorite activity, looking at the news.
Hyperbolic headlines.
Oh boy.
2008 headline from the Daily Telegraph. Man admits having sex with 1,000 blank. All right,
Ooh.
type in your lies.
Oh. We're about to have a very bad day, whatever this answer is. We're about to have a very bad day, a very sad day, I might even say.
Okay, here you go.
Cars, Furbies, dolphins, cacti, mothers, goats, married women, left-handed women, and also balloon animals. Are we, this is, my goodness. Okay. Wild answers, very wild answers. That's why I said we're probably gonna have a really bad day here. I think it might be this one, but I honestly don't know for sure.
Okay, what everybody pick?
Or a good day. Well, it's a good day for this guy. I don't think it was a good day for anybody else. Goats? Another lie. Alright.
And it was also...
Oh, 2 people said goats.
Somebody's cheating off somebody.
I forgot multiple people can submit the same lie. Mothers was also a lie. It wasn't cacti. Oh man, I'm gonna have a very sad day here, aren't I? Married women. Ooh, another lie. So did none of us get it? Oh. I was wondering if it was the
man
car
claimed
guy.
his current girlfriend was a white Volkswagen Beetle named
I remember
Vanilla.
the car guy existed, but I didn't know what year. I was like, it could be him, but I feel like that's the wrong year. But I guess I was incorrect. I remember the car guy, though. 1,000, so yeah, that's how many points you get in that
It's round 2, and that means the stakes are doubled.
1,000 for fooling, 2,000 for finding the truth.
Choose a category.
Pick something fun. Woo.
Give this one a shot. The Montaña Mágica Hotel in Chile is no ordinary hotel. It has one major draw. It's blank. Submit your lies now.
Hanaki. Can affiliates have a high sex drive? That can't be true for every single one. That can't be true, right? That sounds crazy. Every time that character, or like whoever's playing that character, submits an answer, it just sounds like the character's going "sow" in like a Carl Weezer voice from Jimmy Neutron, and
Now,
it gets me every
which
time.
one's the truth?
An amusement park made of paper, bunny workers 3,000 feet in the air, filled with a mystical sex pollen, a giant board game, in a volcano, a nudist hotel, hidden in a mountain, or roofless. I wonder. I through picking my answer. I mean, hey, this game is purposefully hard.
All right, who picked what?
3,000 feet in the air was a lie. A nudist hotel was also a lie. Amusement park was also a lie. Hidden in a mountain was a lie. Do they just not have such heights? Giant board game was the audience's lie. Ooh, you got us. And in a volcano was the truth. The audience is good. Yeah, they got us there. I was like, frick, I believe it. Wow, no weighing.
Hey, you'll never believe what I found under my bed.
Cookies, VHS, vault.
And now our feature
You
presentation.
know what? What I do? What? Don't worry about me.
Have you seen Lena?
This silent comedy demonstrates the dangers of the frozen north. The protagonists must face storms, wild caribou, and the unlikely titular threat, the fatal blank. Enter your lies now.
Yuno POV, what the frick? Be nice. What did I ever do to you? So fricked up. That's so fricked up.
Okay, find the truth.
Okay, the fatal salt lick cold moose, common cold, fungus, dachshund, glass of beer, a Abominable Snowman, Bigfoot, or Ice Hole? The unlikely titular threat, though. Some of these are really good answers. I guess we'll see.
Let's see what you picked.
Hold. Come on, guys. That was obviously a lie. Unlikely threat. Abominable Snowman, also a lie. Ice Hole. Oh, we all fell for that lie. Ooh,
Pretty
that
sneaky.
was a really good lie. It's over.
Believe it or not.
Glass of beer? I never would have guessed that from the clip. Freak dude. We were not
Show
good at
me
that
a category.
one. But okay, pick a category. Let's go, let's go. Innovations. Good one.
Let's see what we got. Despite its name, Project Plowshare had nothing to do with farming. It sought to find new and outside-the-box uses for the U.S. government's collection of blank. Write your lies now.
Plowshare. You know this one? Nice. You'll know which one's the truth then if you're playing in the audience. Or just in general, I guess, and you can flex the knowledge later. What would you do if you knew this? The goal would be to pick the true answer. If you knew the answer to any question, the goal would be to just pick the one that you know is true. You have to choose the one you think is the truth. You just can't fall for a lie. So our options are folding spades, unused gloves, tanks, porno, expired weed, empty pizza boxes, nuclear bombs, classified documents, disabled missile chips, and cheese. Cheese. Many of these are very funny.
Let's see how it shook out.
I said empty pizza boxes, that was a lie. You never know with the government. Disabled missile chips was also a lie. Tanks was also a lie. Fricked up. Porno was also a lie. Jeez. Was a lie. Nuclear bombs was in fact the truth.
Proposals included mining, connecting rivers, and finally destroying discarded Nokia phones.
I prefer cheese. Honestly, cheese would have been funnier. confused bunny.
It all comes down to this, the final fibbage. A two-part question worth triple points. Have fun. Ian Byrne told the BBC the Suez Canal blockage caused an overlooked shortage. Customers can't get blank. And a Cleveland company is the first to offer a unique funeral service. They turn the deceased's blank into permanent memorials. Now, you're going to write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks.
Oh, okay.
That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. And if your lie gets picked for both blanks, tell you what, I'll throw in a bonus. Got all that? I'll give you a little extra time on this one, so don't freak out.
Thank you, Mr. Cookie. Think.
You've used half of your time if you care about that sort of thing.
Let's see how it goes. The cheese thing was the got milk thing? Was it? I mean, that was how they wanted to solve their, like, dairy problem, but that was overall, like, milk consumption, not necessarily for cheese. They wanted to get more people drinking milk, because there was, like, a surplus of milk.
Okay, here's what you're working with. Our two questions have two different truths. First, let's take care of this one. Guess the truth for just this question now.
Okay, so our answers are ashes, contact lenses, wigs, trading cards, underwear, appliances, tattoos, nails, garden gnomes, external hard drives, and tissues. Huh. I see.
Time to deal with this one. Choose the truth for just this question now.
Customers can't get blank. This is kind of tough. We went surprisingly realistic on these answers.
Moment of truth.
Here we go. Appliances. It was a lie. Double deception.
The double cheeseburger of lies.
Get him. Nice points. Underwear. Yeah, we gave them another double.
So believable, it's worth a bonus.
Frick. We're in this together, man. We fricked it up. Ashes. Was a lie. Contact lenses. Was my lie.
Great job doubling up.
Thank you. External hard drives. Was a lie. There was indeed an unrest shortage because of the canal blockage. So, yeah, that's the problem. It was probably true, but not what they were thinking of. You know, this was good for this one, right? Oh, frick. None of the other answers make sense. Wigs. was also a lie. Guarded gnomes was the truth for the shortage. Whoa, that's crazy. And tattoos was the truth for the memorial. I don't know how you would do that though. For the permanent memorial? Would you like put the flesh to like preserve? That's a bit strange. I wouldn't understand how to preserve it. Congrats to our winner! And also our likes winner. Little bit of Buffalo Billing. I was between tattoo and nails on memorial, but it makes sense for it to be the nails! I want to hear you say the gnome thing. Okay. This is my birthday treat, I guess. Ahem.
I'm not a good elf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome. You bad gnome.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
That was fun. Good game though, guys. We did our best. I'm glad some of my lies worked. Some of them did not. But that's okay. I don't know if we would have enough time to do another round. So that might be the only one we get to do today. But if you're okay with it, we can do more Pivot 4 tomorrow. During the last 12-hour marathon. I don't think we have enough time to do another round though. Yeah, 8 minutes it would be cutting it a little close. But I'm glad that we were able to get at least one in. Thank you for playing with me, guys. I'm always super grateful to get to play games with you. Maybe next time we can even do the mode where we have fibs about each other, because that could be fun. I was asking earlier if we think we know each other well enough, but it would be fun to see what kind of lies you guys come up with for me. I love that they commission original songs for their games. It's cute! I wouldn't be surprised if they also, like, wrote them.
That's more than I anticipated. Thank you.
Egan, thank you so much for the 8916 hat birth and nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just read the name, I will be there. I'm so excited for your rebrand. I love this for you. But okay, I guess for the last little bit, we'll switch back to the chatting screen again. For one last little hurrah here. Was a fun stream? Yeah! I'm glad we were able to enjoy ourselves as always. His birthday soon. In 8 minutes. Oh, we had a goose time too? I did have a goose time. Honk honk. No, but for real, I had fun. A bit slow start because I was very eepy today, but once my energy finally kicked in, I of course had a good time with you guys. But I always have a good time with you guys, so, you know. It was bound to happen. So reminder, tomorrow, while it is technically an Onimon, it is also my birthday. So we're gonna celebrate my birthday. We're gonna have lots and lots of fun. We're gonna hang out some more, do some chatting. I'm gonna peruse the birthday tag. So reminder, it's in the title. If you would like to send a message to me, you'll have to post it on Twitter. But hashtag #ONIDAY25. You can post messages there. You can post like little comments, little letters. I don't know, art. I don't know what else you want to post there, but you can post stuff there, and we'll go through it to celebrate my birthday. And we'll play more games together, and we'll hang out and chat. Maybe I'll do a little bit of karaoke. Maybe we'll do a little bit of other stuff. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. We always do. As I said, my birthday is quite low-key this year, but I'm very grateful that you guys are still here to celebrate it with me. It means a lot. Hopefully in the future we'll get to have more action-packed birthdays with like all the fun stuff, like cool announcements or whatever. But due to everything that happened this year, I hope you can understand why it was a little bit chill. I hope you can understand. It's a lot harder to prepare that kind of stuff when you are an indie. So, I will try to be better going forward, and hopefully come up with exciting stuff for us to do in the future, too. And of course, I'm hoping to do more stuff with Mia Luna as well. Maybe we'll be able to combine some of our efforts into, like, joint ventures in the future, too. But I'm very excited. It's gonna be a very fun, jam-packed day. Lots of hanging out, me crying probably because I'm still emotional that this is my second birthday with you guys. I'm really glad. I was thinking about this earlier today, but in my head I was like really grateful that I still get the chance to celebrate a birthday with you guys, like, you know, as Yuno. Because in an alternate universe, not a Yunoverse, because it specifically would be a time where I might not be Yuno when I got to celebrate with you, you know? I would have had to start over, and we would have had to, like, rebuild everything. I'm very grateful for the fact that I got to still celebrate as me with you guys.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
It would have been the Hunoverse. I guess it could have been the Bellverse. It could have been the Fiona-verse. It could have been the... I don't know. Could have been any old universe. But it could have just been an alternate time where we didn't get to stay as we are. We would have had to change in some way, shape, or form. And, you know, even though, like, life can change at the drop of a hat, I'm really glad that some aspects have not changed and that we've still gotten to spend our time together and be silly and have fun and all of that good stuff. I'm very, very grateful that this is the timeline that we're in. I'm gonna not be too mushy because we are approaching the end here, and we should save most of the mush for my actual birthday. If it's gonna be anything like last year, I will cry. So yeah, I wanted to say that. I felt it was important to bring up that I'm very happy that this is still something that we get to do together. If I only got to have one birthday with you guys, I would have been very, very sad. But I'm glad that we get to have this one, and I'm glad that we'll hopefully be able to have even more, and that we'll have a future to look forward to together. It makes me really, really happy. But okay, I'm gonna go ahead and call it now, so hopefully we can get some time with the ending screen. Maybe we'll be able to get our full loop. But I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. But again, tomorrow, same time as the past couple of days, starting at noon, Eastern Daylight Time, Onigashima time, we will be celebrating my birthday! I hope to see you there if you can make it. It'll be the full 12 hours, so if you can't make it because you have work or whatever, don't worry. I'll still be streaming when you get out of work. But I'm very excited. Thank you guys so much for choosing to spend time with me. I hope that you have a good rest of your time zone. And until I see you again, Yunotsu!